It's FYF Sports, man. It's Lamont, man. We back. Cannot wait to get everybody in here to cook today, man. Should be a good one. Salute to y'all. I see y'all. I hate y'all. I see a couple people hopping in as we get started. Kyle Heinfield, salute y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. It's been crazy. Tim Scott, everybody, man. Glory. I mean, these last couple of lives that we've been doing, y'all, have been absolutely unbelievable. Numbers, especially the likes, have been through the roof. New people, new panelists. I mean, everything has been great. So first and foremost, me, Go James Kingdom, we got to give a salute to you guys for just showing up and then helping these lives go crazy. Salute to all the other content creators that also come pull up and give their thoughts and insights. And then also salute to the Clippers, man. King Shai Solomon, Ochi Clips, man. They're the ones that help disseminate this information to the masses. It brings more people here. So make sure when you guys get an opportunity that you're not only following us, but make sure you follow Ochi Clips, people like that who do a good job of helping share this content with the masses. As you guys know on TikTok, when you go live, once that live ends, unless we repurpose it, it disappears. And so me and Go James Kingdom said, we're not going to do this thing on here on TikTok if we don't have the ability to share the content with the masses, not just here on TikTok, but with the world. But look, y'all, we got a good show with you guys today. We're going to be covering a couple different topics. Obviously, there's a topic that Johnny wants to cover with past All-Star games. Obviously, Gilbert Arenas has reached out. There's a topic that he wants us to specifically cover just based on some of the lies that have been going around where people have been using his name in past conversations to try to push narratives and points that were never made. We're going to be addressing that as well. And then obviously me, myself, there's a topic that I've been wanting to address about Scottie Pippen and the lies that people love to say about Scottie Pippen and this so-called lack of help that Jordan did not have in his Chicago Bulls run. We're going to be addressing that all today. And as we do in all these lives, as I always say, make sure that you guys are sharing the live and not just sharing the live because the shares help. I'm not going to lie. The shares help. But when you guys post the live to your stories, that is even more significant. So, man, if you have the ability, if you can take a quick second to just hit those three dots in the corner or hit that share button on your screen, and you can share this live to your story, that will be much appreciated. You can do that as we push through the intro, as we do every week. And you guys, if you are aspiring artists, if you make music, if you have any songs that you want us to feature at the beginning of our show, all you have to do is make sure you follow me, FYF Sports, or Go James Kingdom, and you can message us right here on TikTok. Send us any songs that you have if you want us to feature that song at the beginning of the show. Again, you better start doing it now while it's free, because as this platform starts to grow on TikTok, again, me and Johnny, we're not going to really be able to offer too many more concessions like that for free. As we start to grow, we're going to have to start charging fees to actually promote and push some of you guys. So take advantage of it now as this platform is growing. And then also remember that all of this content gets repurposed on other platforms, so your music can get shared to thousands and thousands and thousands of other people across other social media outlets. But we got great topics for you guys in store. We about to get cooking today. Cannot wait to start chopping it up on some of these topics as we always do. We're going to be bringing you guys up on the panel to cook as well. But you guys, you got to let me and Johnny set the groundwork for the conversation first, man. It's FYF Sports. It's Go James Kingdom. We back. Another TikTok takeover weekend. And we about to cook.
Hey, yo, G, turn that shit up.
Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in Florence. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan can't bitch on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own kind. Pull up a flow in a loco, tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin, shout out to Povo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit the checks from my bank full of M's. Paid up my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy for me. What I paid for some dogs should've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck, could've bought a career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in Florence. I'm heartless, cause these niggas he's hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Up in Cali, blood, weed in the blunt. Let my little brother roll in the Dutch. My little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. Pour and lean on the nuggets and runs. Spill the rest of that drink in a punch. Left wrist off so my head to stunt. White rich, I just did it because 600 the label, you know how we coming. Tell them niggas gang ain't taking nothing. Standing on business, we shooting the punching. Hey man, nigga, go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple of years, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, shit, I had to go do. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in Florence. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
FYF Sports, man. Go James Kingdom, man. Let me go ahead and see if we can get Go James Kingdom up here to cook, man.
Peace,
Johnny.
Lamont. What's good?
What's good, man?
Nothing much, man. Watching Kawhi Leonard go ham right now.
Yes.
Oh, here
man.
go Brunson.
Yes.
Oh, Brunson, Miss Older Goat with a putback dunk on the man.
Yes.
Why you do him like that, the Goat?
Hey,
What's
I'm
good,
liking,
man? Let me get my stuff ready.
Just to talk about this All-Star game, and as some of y'all get in here, man, I like this format, right? Because obviously you're going to have people crying about it and everything gets changed. But look, things change with time. I like this format because you got to find ways to compel these guys to play. And just a regular standard All-Star format wasn't working. But when you start putting ego and pride on the line, USA versus the world, you start making guys really play. I like what I'm seeing here. We just saw LeBron go up and try to get Wemby's dunk. It was a foul, but at the end of the day, man, they wanted these guys to compete. I want to see what people have to say after this is all said and done. Are you going to have those typical fans, those typical Jordan fans finding things to cry and complain about? That's what I'm looking for, because I know that they're going to walk away from this trying to find something to complain about. I don't think they're going to see the beauty in it.
Well, I was just telling my wife that about the whole situation. Like, I get into these beefs with these dudes about basketball because, to me, I just don't understand the complaining all the time. Like, as basketball fans, why do you complain so much? So, perfect example. Last night, I didn't watch the slam dunk contest. Why? Because I don't really think it's going to be good. As soon as I saw who was in it, I'm like, okay, this is not really that interesting. But I'm not going to talk bad about it. I'm just not going to watch it. You understand what I'm trying to say, Lamont? But these dudes go watch something that they know is going to be bad and then complain that it's bad. Like, you know it wasn't going to be a good slam dunk contest. What made you think it was going to be good? Right? So, like, why do you like to complain so much is what I don't understand. And for, basketball fans, it's almost like they feel like we're supposed to have the right to complain as basketball fans. I just don't understand it. Is it, but this is definitely different. I didn't like it at first as far as the three teams and what they're doing, playing one game per quarter. But as of right now, they're playing. They're balling. Kawhi's on fire right now.
Yes, going crazy.
Kawhi's going crazy on his home floor. He about to win the MVP. Oh, he's about to play against the young stars too. That's about to be crazy. Let's see if the Stripes, which got all the older players, could beat the Stars, which are the younger players.
Yeah, so I mean, the only element I don't like is I don't like the Rising Stars being a part of it. I get it. Maybe there's something you can do a little bit better than that. I mean, if you're gonna put Rising Stars in, shoot, you might as well just get 10.
They're not even playing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's in the Rising Stars that's playing in this game? I haven't seen nobody as far as.
Oh, so they're not doing it. Oh, okay. So yeah, if they're not doing that, then I'm not worried about it.
Because they added Kawhi to the team. They added De'Aaron Fox to the team.
Oh,
because it's supposed to be 24 players. Yeah, they changed it. But it's still like you said, it's still a good format because I don't know if it was because of the world versus the USA that made it, because I'm watching the two USA teams go at it.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
me see.
but this is gonna be good because Kevin Durant and Anthony Edwards are two for hilarious. Anthony Edwards love talking crap to Kevin Durant while they play basketball. It is hilarious.
It's so
It is
funny
hilarious.
because that's what I'm saying. And the funniest thing about it is just all we hear is people saying that these guys aren't competitive. They don't go at it. They too friendly. But every time we see them compete and go at each other, all I see is guys just going at each other, competing. Right. And I like what's going on here. Hold on. Did a new quarter start yet?
No, this is right here. They got a Wemby 3-pointer to win it. Oh, he missed it.
He missed it.
Yeah, he just missed it. So the Stripes won both their games. Now they're gonna play against the Stars. Wemby's upset. Wemby was trying to win. Boy, Wemby was balling too, though.
This is gonna be good, man. I don't mind it, man. Look at Spike Lee, always in the mix, man. Spike Lee always in the mix.
Man, go sit your triple leg behind down somewhere.
Wemby, good shot too. You can't ask for a better shot. I mean, he was wide open, 7-4.
Yeah, he almost made it too. Nice rotation.
Yeah,
just missed it. Just a little too hard off the back iron.
So yeah, we got some more games coming up, but I don't even know which one of these topics that we got today that you want to touch on first, man. But we got a lot. Obviously, do you have that comment? Because I want to put you on the big screen. Because there was a comment that you got on your show yesterday. Was it for the Friday Night Exposure show? Yeah, it was the Friday Night Exposure show.
Night Exposure show. Oh, I would have to go get it. I want to show you the comment. Yeah, let me go get the comment so I can show it to you. Cause yeah, and I talked about it today on King Money Flies live, because again, these Zesties be lying on TikTok, and they've made it so where they can lie so much on TikTok that they think nobody can call them out anymore. This is why they don't like their lives being recorded, and they're upset, making it seem like recording these lives is some kind of violation of social media rules or something like that. Like, nah. You dudes be saying that you be cooking and doing all this stuff on these private lives, but unless somebody was there, there's no real proof of it. And then what you try to do is use other people's word of mouth for why it is what it is. And then, like, that's why they love other people. That's why you get played them. Who said the other day? He said, panel. Let me ask you guys. They always look for other people to validate them. They never could validate their own words and their own sayings. And like I said, it's just so funny. And then they never called each other out. That's what makes it so funny. Like, yo, y'all not even real dudes, because y'all don't never tell somebody when they're wrong. Like, you don't never say, man, you're wrong on this one. You see what I'm saying? Like, they won't do that.
The same thing. Hey, and inside the art, the comment that we're talking about is Gil commented, and hey, Johnny's gonna go get it so we can show you guys on the screen. As we know, we put all this content over on YouTube. So obviously Gil caught wind of it. So Gil saw some of the comments like that Plato was saying. Plato over the last couple of days and speaking with me and Johnny, he's been saying that Gil agreed with me when I said best player on a championship team. And you guys got to remember, that was a 6-7 hour live. I don't profess to remember every conversation or everything that was said. What I did was, when Plato said that, I just said, you know what? I don't believe that Plato would just lie. Like, even though I do believe he would lie, I don't know if he would lie that egregiously on Gil just to sound right, knowing that we can go back and re-listen. I'm just gonna, for the sake of conversation, let's just say he's right so we can get to the point. But I went back and I listened, because there was a couple things that he lied about. First, in your conversation with him, he said that it wasn't him that brought up best player in the world. He said that I asked Gil about it, and he had to then respond because I asked Gil about it. And I'm like, I was silent most of the time. We remember, me and you were letting others cook. We weren't really asking or chiming in. And so when he said that, I was like, I don't remember asking Gil about anything. So I went back and watched. Not only did I not ask Gil about it, when it was Plato's time to talk, we basically said, Plato, it's your time to talk. And I got the clip queued up, ready to play. I basically
you can put me on the big screen. You can put me on the big screen so people can see it.
Yeah, I basically just said, Plato, it's your time. Gil's here. Ask away. And we let him create his own conversation. He went into his own random soliloquy by saying that I don't have a question. I just have a statement. He didn't even come up here to ask me no question. When I play this clip, you guys, but this clip, and I'm so glad that he compelled me to go back and rewatch the clip with Gil, because it not only exposed that Gil 1000% did not agree with that, but he also let out other tidbits that expose him in your conversation and even in my conversation, but mostly your conversation. Because again,
So there goes. It's right here. Yeah,
Yes.
it's right here. It says he clearly says who is the guy on TikTok keeps taking my take on best player and title team out of context.
Yes. And I ended up
So
talking with him about it. I reached out,
mhm.
and so I said, you know what? I was like, you are right. I don't remember it, but I didn't remember because there was a long live. So many people asked questions. I just don't remember. So I said, let me go back and listen. So what I'm going to play first is I want you guys to hear the conversation where Plato has this conversation with Gil. And remember, the topic of the show had nothing to do with best player on title team. He just so desperately wanted to interweave it in and try to get Gil to agree. And Gil never agreed with it. Gil actually gave significant pushback and multiple explanations as to why it was flawed. And I want y'all to keep in mind a player name. He used an example of by the name of Tim Duncan as to why it was flawed. And I want y'all to keep that name in mind, because in another video, when Plato gave a Johnny his top 10, I want you to hear what he said about Tim Duncan versus what he said about Tim Duncan when he was speaking with Gil. All right, let me cue this video up. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put
And just for context, yeah, while Lamont's doing it, just for context, like Lamont said, Gil watches our content. He watches Goat James Kingdom shows. He watches FYF lives. So when we take these lives that we have here, again, this is the most upsetting thing. He had the nerve to say that we don't let him speak. He can't talk. When he's been on these lives for hours, dominating the conversation. Yes. How he wants to just expect. They get mad because they never remember what they said 5 minutes ago, to let alone to remember anything. Like, they don't know. Like, again, but that's what they do best. They're liars. Because that's the only way to win a conversation when you want to have the GOAT debate, and Jordan's career is not enough. You have to make up stuff. You have to lie. And we don't have to lie here. Like, there's no reason to lie. Like, I told him, you have plenty of time to speak on my platform. You're just not going to come up here saying a bunch of lies.
Okay, I got it queued up right here. Are y'all ready to hear it? Should I bring
I'm
other people
ready.
up real quick?
Go ahead, bring them up. They're already in the comments. Go. Let's get to it. We already at it. They already started sharing their lives. I already started reconnaissance, sharing their lives.
We got Inside to Art. We got Ochi, Salute, Olo, and we got Atlas. Atlas was there in the conversation as well when I was talking to him. We're going to get to y'all points. Make sure while I'm playing this video, just so we don't get any back feed in, make sure y'all just mute y'all mic. So, because we want to hear this in 4K. We want to hear this, y'all. So this is in full. You know, they say that we edit these things. These are in full. When it came for Plato to address Gil, this is when Plato had his conversation with Gilbert Arenas. I want you guys, let me know what your take is from this.
Don't be bashful.
No, nobody shot me. Wait on y'all to stop talking. No, I really don't have any questions. I have statements. When it comes to LeBron's greatness, first of all, I don't agree that his career was scripted. I think that's dumb. I think LeBron has done what he's done based off his greatness. LeBron has done what he's done because LeBron's that good of a basketball player. But as it pertains to people discrediting him, I've always said I think LeBron catches so much hell because you have a lot of people trying to put him on a throne that, quite frankly, the majority of people feel like he should not be sitting on. LeBron is great. There's no denying that. But when we compare him to the guy who he's in a conversation with, a la being Michael Jordan, I don't think there's much of a conversation when you're talking about the career that they've had. I think you can argue LeBron's probably just as good of a basketball player as Michael Jordan. I think that's a fair assessment. But to say that he's just as great, I think that's where the disconnect comes in.
Now, when you say they're not as great, what is the category of
the greatness? Is it the players? Is it the accolades? What part is you're having trouble with saying he should be in the category of greatness? Because greatness first is you in your body of sustainability and work. What you bring to the game is your greatness.
Mm-hmm.
Now the accolades that come with your greatness, if we remove all things that have to do with team success, right? Then what do you have?
Well, the point of the game is to win championships and be considered arguably the best player while you do it. So I'm not going to remove team accomplishments when we're talking about someone's greatness, because that's directly correlated to how great you are. There's a reason Allen Iverson isn't in these conversations. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason Hakeem Olajuwon, as great as he is, isn't in these conversations. It's because his teams were not as successful. Now, we can add context to that, but there's context to everyone's career. At the end of the day, we're still going to talk about the guys who got it done. So I'm not going to remove team accolades when I have that conversation.
Okay, then you might as well, then there's only, 5 teams that you can go to that you're going to ever be in this category of greatness.
5 teams or players?
Teams. Lakers, Chicago, Boston,
Golden State, maybe.
But that's new. They're new.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think there's that many. When we're talking about players who have a litany of championships, there's really only 2 where we're going to talk about that, and that's because these 2 guys have the most championships while being considered the best player in the league. That's LeBron and Michael Jordan.
So when Magic won his, he wasn't considered the best player?
Whenever he won his in like 87, 86.
Tim Duncan?
Tim Duncan's not considered the best player in the league whenever he's winning all those championships.
Because he wasn't in a big city.
No, it's just.
And just so y'all know, I want y'all to remember what he said. He said Tim Duncan was never one of the best players in the league when he won a championship. Gil right now is 1,000% not agreeing. He said it makes no sense. So that means Magic can't qualify? This means Tim Duncan can't qualify? This is how he's questioning it because it makes no sense. He's not agreeing. And in your conversation, Go James Kingdom, and even in my conversation, Plato kept saying, Gil agreed with me. And I'm saying to myself, I only accepted that at face value because I just didn't remember. Now that I reheard the conversation, he not only disagreed, he gave you plethora of examples as to why he disagreed. But it gets worse when we play it even a little bit more. But you got some of y'all like Atlas, y'all were in some of these conversations. Go James, you were in that conversation. What do y'all get out of what y'all heard so far?
Well, let me get it real quick. I'm not going to take too long for what I got to say. But right there again, ladies and gentlemen, you clearly hear the contradiction with what he's talking about. Because Gilbert Arenas basically explained exactly what Lamar explained when Atlas was showing him the debate during King of Money Flies Live, that your criteria is limited. It really doesn't really judge the greatest players of all time. It's only made for Michael Jordan. And he even agreed to it at the live that it is, yes, at the GOAT debate is one criteria. And then the rest of the ranking of all players in NBA history, there's a different criteria for that. So he is trying to make it seem like only the GOAT debate has to include the best players winning the most championships. And Gil is trying to explain to him how that only limits it to a small amount of players and a small amount of teams. Because he said to teams, and he's basically telling him, hey, the reason Tim Duncan is not considered the best player because he's on San Antonio. If he's playing in LA, Boston, Chicago, any one of these outside of San Antonio, there's going to be praise of him being the best player in the league. But let's Atlas do, because he was actually the one playing. I believe he was the one actually playing the live at the time. So we'll let Atlas speak.
Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Go James? What's up, Lamont?
What's up, Atlas?
Apart from the discussion so far, the main thing that sticks out is the contradiction from Plato. Lamont, I don't know if you remember earlier, but in King Money's live, we were talking about how his criteria wouldn't fit Steph Curry, right? And consider where he ranks.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you caught it. He just said that LeBron is just as good of a basketball player as Michael Jordan. And he made a live earlier talking about the best players, not the greatest players, but the best players being Curry, Kobe, and Jordan. So that's just a blatant contradiction because apart from accolades, which was his argument, that LeBron is just as good as Michael Jordan. Yeah, when he's making a live considering.
And I want to try to stay away from. I want to stick to these conversations because when we start to introduce other conversations that I don't have recorded, it's just going to open wiggle room for somebody like him to come in and say we're lying, and then we have to now go find another video, right, which will probably more than likely prove him wrong. I want to talk within the confines of the conversations. Obviously, you was in the conversation there when you were playing the video, and I was on King Money Fly's channel. I kept telling him, you say best player, but then you have to, when we ask you what is best player to you, as Gil does, and that's why I want to keep playing this, because Gil does the same thing I did. Gil even started, he's like, what do you mean by best player? What is best player to you? Because best player to you could, and that's why I kept asking Plato, I said, what is best player? He said, number one option. Then he changed it to the most impactful towards winning. He kept giving us different definitions for what best player was. And then by the end of it, he said, well, it just means greatness, greatest. And it's like, you guys will hear it, but let me keep playing it so we can hear what Gil says.
Just because he wasn't as good as, like in 07, he's not as good as LeBron James and Kobe Bryant.
So you said win the championship and be the best player in the league?
Yes, while being considered the best player in the league. Tim Duncan wasn't that for the majority of the championships. He just wasn't.
He wasn't.
Would you say he is? And in 05 and 07 and 14, do you think Tim Duncan's in the conversation to be the best player in the league?
In the 2000s, he's the only player that triple crown, meaning 10 All-Stars, 10 All-NBA, 10 All-Defense.
That's cute. In 05 and 07
it's not cute.
14,
that's amazing.
That's amazing. Sure.
You have an NBA player telling you that's not cute. That's amazing. And remember, Atlas, remember in our conversation, remember you were there listening. What was the key word that Plato kept using? It was, he kept saying consensus. So that means he kept saying, because that literally means you just have to be, he said the general consensus. That means you have to be in the conversation. In the 2000s, people had Tim Duncan in the conversation. It wasn't always unanimously Kobe, right? There's a couple years where you can say that, but there are other years where LeBron's in the fray. There are other years when Tim Duncan is clearly in the fray, especially when we layer on his additional context of we measure it after the finals is over with, right? It's not just solely based off the regular season. And we're going to get to some of those elements later, but that's the biggest contradiction because it's not about being unanimous. Because when I used the word unanimous, he got mad. He said, I didn't say unanimous. He said, I said general consensus, which I want to know.
It's the same thing. That's the same thing, Lamar. That's what I'm saying. They give these vague terms and then try to tell you, no, it don't mean this. It means this. That's why he does what Mini Glock does. They never really state an actual concrete take. They always give themselves wiggle room to get out of it. They never put themselves in an actual, like you always say, they never give you a concrete take. This is my take, and this is why I feel the way I feel. They never do that. They wiggle their way out of it. He just said, when Gilbert Arenas said, hey, this guy's the only player in NBA history to have 10 All-Stars, 10 All-NBAs, and 10 All-Defensive selections straight for an entire decade. The only player to do that. His response to that is, oh, that's cute. This is somebody that's listen, and this is somebody that tells you that they sit in their room every day to think about what other hoopers and basketball fans feel about the game. This is what he tries to explain himself to be. He tries to explain himself as someone who is in the cahoots with everyone else that's a real hooper and a real basketball fan. And his logic and his thought process is in line with the rest, the consensus of basketball and hoopers. Right? But yet he's going to diminish the All-Star selection, the All-NBA selection, and the All-Defensive selection, all because he doesn't want to state Tim Duncan is one of the best players in the league. And in reality, it's all because Jordan's career is not enough. They want to make it seem like Jordan was the consensus great best player for all 6 championships when even that's questionable as well. But let's let it continue because again,
All right.
we don't make shit up here in these lives. We look them up, and all y'all got to do is go to our channel, and you'll see all of these lives available for you. Every last one of them.
All right. And now also, we're also
And
looking
it's
for,
free.
hold on one second, actually. Also, what we're looking for is consistently in Plato's conversation with me and Johnny, he kept repeating because he was using it to give more credibility to his statement. He said that Gilbert Arenas agreed. We are listening for Gilbert Arenas to actually agree with this silly criteria because this is what he put on. This is why Gil called him out for lying.
And
Bro, Plato, let him finish.
No, let him. Because what I just said, he's the only triple crown that did 10 all NBAs, 10 all defense, 10 all stars. And he says that is just cute because most likely whoever his favorite player was never did it. So it's only cute because this guy did it. When you're talking about, he's the only one that's done it.
But hold on, before you go, Plato.
So what happens is you minimize the greatness of someone just to prove a point.
I'm not minimizing your
And that's what happens in the sport.
You're just not answering
Let me ask you this, Gil. Let me ask you.
No. So
I want to ask
the question. So the question is, you're saying that while he won a championship, being the best player in the league. So Jordan got 6 and 6. How many years was LeBron James the best player in the league?
How many years in all? I'd say probably a decade.
So you got him 10 years of winning championships. So how many championships does he got while being the best player in the league?
4. I'd say 4. Maybe 3 because some people might debate that Giannis is better.
In 2020?
But I'm going to give him 4. I'm going to say he's still better. I'm going to say 4. I'm going to say 4.
So all 4 championships, he was the best player.
Yeah, I'd say he's the best player in the league on all 4. Yeah.
Who was the best player in the league longer, him or Jordan?
LeBron. I probably
Okay, so while I'm asking this,
I'm not really sure. If I had to put a number, both of them have about a decade in the league as the best player. Jordan from 88 to 98, I'd say is the best player in the league. Braun definitively.
What?
I'm talking like the
No, hold on. Let me tell y'all something, y'all. He said Jordan has a 10-year stretch of being the best player in the league from 88 to 98. How did Jordan have a 10-year stretch of being the best player in the league from 88 to 98 when in 94 and 95 he wasn't even in the NBA? So how is his stretch of being the best as long as – because LeBron played it straight through. Jordan retired. So first of all, he tried to tack on 2 extra years for Jordan. He tried to give Jordan 88 and 89 and 90 when that was not consensus Jordan was the best player in the league.
No, he wasn't.
It was not consensus until
Not only that, but that does not take away Magic's 2 championships as the best player in the world.
That now takes away
What about
Magic.
Isaiah Thomas? Isaiah Thomas.
Magic
No,
Johnson.
he's talking about being the best player in the world. So what he's
Magic
trying
Johnson
to
was
say,
the best player in the world in '88.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Because from my understanding, he says Magic does have 2 championships. He literally tells Gilbert Arenas that because Gilbert Arenas asked him about Magic. He said Magic was the best in 87, 88, winning championships. So how is Jordan the best in 88 if Magic was the best in 88? Jordan couldn't have been the best.
And my whole point is, Gil is basically setting him up with this question. But he tries to say that Jordan had a 10-year stretch of being the best player in the league just like LeBron. And I'm trying to figure out, how did Jordan have this 10-year stretch of being the best player in the league when he wasn't even around for 2 years on a basketball court? He was playing baseball for 2 of those years. All right.
In Triple A.
And he damn sure wasn't the best baseball player for sure. So
but that's just one minor catch right there. That's just one minor catch. But all of this stuff is going to be a cumulative buildup. So what I want y'all to do is I want y'all to start remembering a lot of these smaller points, because when we go to other conversations where he's just talking with us and Johnny, I want y'all to start remembering some of these points, because remember, he's the one that said we lied. He's the one that said Gil agreed with him. This is why maybe he's right. We're just going over the film, right? Let's just keep playing. I want y'all to just keep mental notes of everything.
years where he's definitively the best player, I'd say from 2010 to 2020. So they both have about 10 years doing that. Definitively.
Okay, but remember, Jordan missed 2 years during that same time frame. But my point is this: how much weight does the championship, winning it while you're the best player and being it, matter? Because championships is based on team and your franchise itself. So,
pause it to the mark. Pause it to the mark.
It's hard.
And I'm sorry. I just had to say this before I lose the thought of this. If this was something that was obviously a thing in the league when Gilbert Arenas played, it's always been a thing. Gilbert wouldn't even be questioning any of this.
He wouldn't question it.
He would just understand everything that Play Dumb is saying. The fact that he's questioning Play Dumb lets you know that this is something that he's never heard of himself. But let's continue.
Facts.
To knock a player because the team itself didn't want to win. Like for a Jordan fan, you watched it in real time on the document when they won their third or their second three-peat, 98, right? And that general manager said, I don't give a fuck what y'all do, it's over. We rebuild it. That's the night that should have been the next championship the following year, not the Spurs. That should have been the Bulls.
Yeah, I agree.
So you're using a team and a decision by another person that has his own motives that dictates your career, and that it just seems like it's unfair. Even on the Jordan side, it's unfair because we watched you. We know y'all was the best team, and y'all would have been the best team the following year. Reloaded, you would have won another championship. There was nobody built to stop you guys. And then one man decides, fuck all this. I don't like you guys. That happens all the time in the NBA. So you personally just can't use championships. Small cities, it's hard to be champions in those cities. What Jokic did is amazing. What Giannis did is amazing. What LeBron was trying to do before he left, he was trying. He was really trying to get a championship in there and move pieces. The city just didn't want to do it. Dan Gilbert bought the team. He didn't want to pay for players. Nobody knows. To this day, Larry Hughes is the highest free agent signing that they have. Everything else was trades, I think. So big cities have an advantage. So when you're talking about who is the best of all time, you have to put the criteria and put points on what you think is important for your argument.
Yeah, and Gil, this is why I said there's context to everyone's career. Everyone has to deal with context. There's plenty of players that are in these small markets and all that stuff. And another thing, when it comes to Michael Jordan, what would you consider Chicago? Because Chicago wasn't this dominant market before Michael Jordan showed up, correct?
It's a big city.
No, yes, it's a big city.
But it wasn't a dominant market. They weren't doing anything.
No, the market is dictated by the city.
Lamar, he said Chicago's not a dominant market. Lamar, he said
that tells. Look, I'm telling you guys, this is how you know you're dealing with guys that don't go 10 feet outside of their neighborhood. The fact that you don't know that Chicago is one of the largest markets, not just in the U.S., it is one of the largest markets in the world. New York, massive. Chicago, Los Angeles. These are three of the biggest markets in the world. And the fact that
they're
you
hubs.
Can't even, thank you, they are hub. Yes. And so when we talk about market, this is why the NBA targeted those cities. So when Jordan landed in Chicago, that became one of the next major hubs that the NBA was going to target as far as making it a flagship for, one of his biggest media outlets. Why do you think WGN blew up so big, right? And was pushed all throughout the United States. But let me keep playing. There's only a little bit left. There's only a minute left. We're going to push through the end, and then we're going to get to some of these other clips. Because I'm still waiting to hear Gilbert Arenas agree with best player on the team that wins the championship. And maybe I'm crazy. Maybe me and Johnny and all of us, our ears are lying. I don't know. I don't hear Gilbert Arenas agreeing too much, but let me keep playing.
Okay.
Throughout the 70s and the early 80s, the Bulls were good, big in playoffs. Nice.
No. What I'm saying is, so when the TV deals came out, it was 3 cities first. It was Boston, it was Boston, LA, and Philadelphia. And then when Michael Jordan got to Chicago, the Bulls became the 4th city that had TV rights.
And once Michael showed up, that's when they got in the mix.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no, but they had Bob Love, they had Jerry.
But it's the city. It's the city side. If Michael Jordan was in Charlotte, I don't give a fuck how big your city, how good he is. The market size is the market size, right? So the big cities. I think I have it here, but okay. So tier 1 cities are Lakers, Clippers, because it's LA, obviously. Golden State and San Francisco, Knicks, and Brooklyn Nets. Those 5 teams are considered tier 1 teams. Tier 2 teams, Chicago, Boston, Atlanta, Miami, Toronto, Philadelphia, Dallas Mavericks. So those would be considered tier 2 teams. And then the rest of the teams don't even matter.
And there we go for that first clip right there, y'all. Before I get to the next one, man, hopefully y'all taking mental notes. That was a very easy follow, right? Go James, man.
Now, mind y'all, you see how we let Plato talk to Gilbert Arenas, our special guest, on our live, and we let Plato get more time with him than anyone else did. And he has the nerve to run around and tell people that we don't let him speak, that and lie. Because again, when I was on his live and I was going in on Mini Glock, he cut me off to say, "Oh yeah, no, he was getting a phone call. That's not what's happening." You were listening. You even got upset when somebody muted JB to let me speak, and you chimed in like, "Oh wait a minute, that wasn't me. Hold on, y'all can't be doing that. Moderators, don't be doing that." That's exactly what y'all be doing. Y'all don't let people speak. Because especially me, because if I start speaking, it's a wrap for you because you can't respond. I have too much information that you're not prepared for. But he's a liar. But we'll go ahead inside.
Hey Johnny, I've learned another trigger word that enrages these SC Jeffries. Because in my live the other day, I started doing it and emphasizing it, and I've been doing it in other people's lives as well. It's been causing a problem. When you say that lie word and you emphasize the lied part, and you say you lied, they get super anxious and arrogant and angry that you're using the word lie when referring to them. It infuriates them. They get super angry over the word lie.
Yeah, but they lie on purpose, and they know that. That's why Lamont always said, "We're not dumb. We're not dumb. You can't. We know what you're leading to." You see how Gil told him, "You just mad that Tim Duncan did something your favorite player didn't do, so you just have to call it cute."
Yep.
See?
You try to diminish.
See what I'm saying?
Diminish greatness. And you talk about it.
We're not dumb. We're not dumb.
You said you guys don't know how to appreciate greatness. And when Gil gave him greatness, I didn't even know that fact about Tim Duncan. And when he said that, I said, God, that is impressive. And the only thing Pluto had to say, that's cute. That's not just cute. Gil, an NBA player is telling you that. He's informing you that is more than just cute. Because, I mean, if he's going to, just like you said, Atlas, appeal to authority, because he tried to use Gil as the authority figure that gave his best player on the best team take credibility, which now we found out was a lie, then appeal to authority when Gil tells you this is one of the greatest things. This is something that put Tim Duncan in that conversation. This is one of the reasons why Tim Duncan is going to go down as the greatest power forward of all time. But they want to, again, this criteria is only because of Jordan. That's the craziest part about it. You have to be unfair to Tim Duncan and Magic Johnson and say all these silly things because of Michael Jordan. Now, this conversation takes us to an even funnier conversation, because Plato also said that he never gave us his top 10.
Lamont, they said, what's the Duncan fact?
Oh, the Duncan fact was, what was it again, Johnny? It's triple crown.
It's the triple crown. He's the only player to have 10 All-Stars, 10 All-NBAs, and 10 All-Defensive selections straight within a decade. No other players did that.
For the
entire decade. He made the All-Star team, the All-NBA team, and the All-Defensive team for an entire decade. The only player to do such. Crazy.
Okay, now we just
That was
heard
super
that.
elite.
So we got our notes, right? We got our mental notes in. We just heard everything that he said to Gil in trying to explain this silly logic of best player on best team. Gil did his best to try to explain to him why it was illogical, right? Now we're going to take you guys to another conversation because we want to see if he can be consistent. Let's see if he is consistent with best player on best team. And let's see if he's actually even taking the time to think this through. Because the only way you can say that this criteria makes sense is if you've taken time to think it through and formulate somewhat of a top 10 so that you can see that it makes sense. I'm taking you guys to another video right here.
Yeah, LeBron got it.
Okay,
Player
so
of the month don't move me personally, but
what's your criteria?
Doesn't matter. It's his criteria.
I mean, I want to know a criteria. If somehow in a window, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you see the game. What's your criteria?
No, brother. I wasn't trying to say Steph is better than LeBron. I think in that time span, LeBron is.
No, I know.
a
We're
better
just
player.
moving past that so we can just talk basketball.
Okay.
What's how you see the game? What's your criteria
For being a better player than someone else?
for the greatest players in NBA history?
Oh, for the greatest players in the NBA? Simple. Championships while being the best player in the world. That's it.
Now, mind you, Atlas. Atlas. You remember in our conversation, Atlas? Remember in the conversation that when me and you were on that panel on King Money Fly's channel, he kept saying, I asked him for the greatest players in NBA history. He kept telling us that's not for the greatest players in NBA history. It's only for the 1 and 2. He didn't give all these weird caveats. He just said this is what he uses for the greatest players in NBA history. He's not going to give these split criteria because King Money Fly was trying to defend him, saying, I agree. He does have these split criterias. He had an opportunity to give us his split personality criteria right now. He never gave it to us. I want y'all to hear the rest of this. Well, listen to this. Hold on. So your only criteria is championships while being the best player in the world.
Now give us your top 10 based off that criteria.
Hold on, Johnny. Give me a second. I got the floor right now. If you don't mind.
Yeah, Lamont's gonna ask you that. Now give us your top 10 off that criteria.
Hey, by the way, Plato, I just want to let you know, you are an dangerous.
I'm sorry, Lamont. I can't let people disrespect me, Lamont. I asked him a question. He has to answer. If he can't answer the question, go kick rocks, bro. Kick rocks. He said that criteria is predicated on just saying Jordan's the GOAT. He's not gonna tell us who his top 10 is.
Yeah, but once it's analyzed, we got to see if it makes Jordan the GOAT.
No, but give us your top 10 off of that. Off of that, give us your top 10, sir.
Okay, so Plato, what's your top 10? No, hold on,
What's your top 10, Plato? What's your top 10?
I don't even have a top 10. I just do like the first 3 players.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
See what I'm saying? These niggas don't talk basketball.
First of all, shout out to King Shay.
That right there just proved to y'all again that criteria again is a criteria predicated for the GOAT debate. So what NBA player was sitting around all day in their life thinking, I want to accomplish this just for no reason? Nobody's trying to be in a GOAT debate. This is something that they created for the GOAT debate. Like he says, only the top 3. He never had a top 10. And this criteria doesn't apply to, and this would be the time, like Lamont said, for him to say, oh, no, I have another criteria. But watch, he never does that. Let's continue. Let's go ahead and do that.
And Atlas, you were there. He said he had this split personality criteria for the rest of the players. Watch.
I think I was there too.
Let's see if he introduces this new split personality criteria for the rest. Well, I want y'all to listen.
Hey, I'll make one up on the spot just off my own criteria because it's a simple criteria. Michael Jordan would be 1.
Bill Russell.
Okay, are you writing it down, Johnny?
No, Bill Russell was never the best player in the world. No, he was never the best player in the world. Oh no, Johnny, based on your criteria,
shut up and let him answer the question.
please. Like, I'm trying to have some decorum, brother. Based on your criteria, it's a lie. This is my criteria now. Is that okay?
I know that.
Is that okay with you? Okay, so how do you know it's wrong as if I haven't given my own criteria, brother?
I didn't say that, sir. I just told him let you speak. Go.
Okay, my bad. Okay, appreciate you, bro. 1 would be Michael Jordan. 2 would be LeBron James. 3, let's see. 3 would probably be Shaquille O'Neal. 4 would be a lot of guys have 2. So once you have the same amount of championships as best player in the world, I might have to start looking at your skill set, how you impact the game, et cetera. But after that, actually, I'll just say it's interchangeable between guys like Hakeem, Bird, Magic, Kareem, because all of them have about 2 championships as the best player in the world.
How's that? Kareem has 6 championships.
Kareem's only the best player in the world for 2 of them. He's not the best player in the world.
And what
He's
about
no longer the best player in the world after 1980.
Okay, all right.
Hold on. And I saw you inside the arc. So, but what y'all see here is he didn't stop and say, I only evaluate the top 3 with this criteria. He's literally evaluating everybody with this criteria. He doesn't have this split personality criteria. He made that up on the fly. He made that up to try to sound right because he knows it doesn't make sense. But he's trying to now make sense of it. He's trying to figure out what players in NBA history have championships as the best player on the team that wins the championships, and he's trying to count them in his head. Go ahead, Inside Dark. I know you said you wanted to get a point out. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if this is what's next on the show or not, but he's talking about the best player, and I know that there was another conversation where the best player is the consensus after the finals were done. I don't know if you have that and ready for it later today.
We're going to get to that later. We're going to get to that later.
Perfect.
But we're going to show you guys how. Oh, no. You know we got the receipts queued up. You know we got all this queued up. We got it all.
Now, Lamont, this goes to show you that when I tell y'all that I and GOAT James Kingdom have changed the GOAT debate, again, these guys are changing their ways. You see that. This was like about a month ago, 2 months ago when we did this live with Gil. So between that time and now, he realized his failures, his mistakes, where he has his flaws, that he's tried to address them now and make it seem like that's how he's always thought. But just 2 months ago, he didn't have none of the stuff that he was saying on King Money Flies Live the other day. He didn't have none of those logics, none of those takes, none of that existed in his process of understanding greatness. That's why I keep telling you their lives.
They're using us to get their takes off, basically.
I'm gonna keep playing it, y'all. It's just gonna get worse. I want y'all to watch him try to, and I think this is one of the reasons why he tried to correct this criteria, because this is the live where we expose how stupid it was. All right, I'm gonna keep playing it.
So, who was the best player in the world for the other championships?
Best from 81 to 83, it's Moses Malone. From 84 to 86, it's Larry Bird. And from then on out, I think Michael Jordan is the best player playing basketball.
So Magic Johnson has no championship as the best
player?
No,
he doesn't have a single one. No.
So he can't be on your top 10?
Yeah, he can't be in your top 10.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. He can't be on there.
So Magic scratch off. So we scratching off Magic.
Yeah, scratch off Magic.
All right, so you got Kareem and Kareem. You got Jordan, LeBron.
Y'all see how stupid this is?
I thought he had 2.
And he had to agree with it because his criteria is so dumb. He had to say, yeah, Magic's out. Yeah, he actually, like, when I see a criteria that puts Magic outside of the top 10, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to say, hold on, maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe something ain't right. The man said, yeah, Magic's out. He just agreed with it because he had to, because right now he's just trying to save face. He's not trying to learn basketball. He's not trying to be a better basketball mind or more astute. He's, at this stage, he's just trying to be more right than GOAT James Kingdom, right? Because you got people laughing at him, people laughing at some of the stuff he said. Obviously, he's mad at GOAT James Kingdom. They all have some type of internal beef with him. They all just be trying to outdo GOAT James Kingdom. Instead of just say, yeah, this is dumb. I need to rewire this. Watch when I play it, though. Watch this, because he's going to say some other things that contradicts his take on Tim Duncan when he talked to Gil.
On Shaq, Hakeem, and Kareem, and then Bird.
And I'm throw Stephen Curry in there.
What about KD?
What years was Stephen Curry the best player in the world, and how many championships?
2022.
He was the best player in the world in 2022?
Yes, sir.
Over Giannis?
Yes, sir.
Yo,
yes,
kicking Giannis?
Yes, sir.
Okay, continue.
No, based on what?
No, we got Curry. You got to keep going.
Let him go.
You're at 6. You need 4 more players.
Okay, I don't think KD was ever the best player in the world, so he's not going on there. Oh man, I forgot Tim Duncan. Yeah, you got to.
Who was the best player in the world when KD was winning championships in Golden State?
LeBron James.
Okay, go ahead.
But just to piss you off, I'm gonna say Stephen Curry.
You're gonna piss me off.
So Steph Curry should be higher.
No.
He only has 1 championship. He only has 1 championship.
Atlas, I'm just messing with the Johnny. If you haven't.
He said he got 1 championship as the best player. I don't know how he's the best player.
Like relax, bro. And then next you can throw in Tim Duncan.
What years was Tim Duncan the best player in the world?
I'd say 2003.
Just 1 year?
Just 1 year.
Okay, so you got 8. Wait.
And he just told Gil he was never the best player. He just told Gil. Gil said he had a case to be one of the best players all throughout the entire 2000s. He literally just told Gil in another conversation he was never the best player. Gil had to give him a whole bunch of information. Now now because he knows how stupid it is to leave Tim Duncan out your top 10. Yeah, I'm gonna give him 1 year. You just contradicted yourself on 4K live. The audio's here. We heard it.
And he didn't put Moses in there. Remember, he had to put Moses in there because Moses got one in the championship.
Yeah, well, watch this. I want y'all to hear how dumb it gets. I want y'all to hear how dumb his top 10 gets based on this criteria.
You still got 2 more players.
You don't got Bill Russell? Oh, yeah, you don't got Bill Russell. You got Will Chamberlain?
What years did Will Chamberlain win?
A 67. He was the best player.
67 and 72.
Okay, 67. Yep, throw Wilt in there.
Okay, so Will Chamberlain in there. Who else?
Jokic.
I think that's it. Nah, Jokic.
That can't be it. You got one more player. You only got 9, sir.
The list is out there. Those are all the people that have won championships as the best player in the world, and that's it.
Wow.
So there he goes again, admitting it's limited. His criteria is limited to you can't even get to 10 players, ladies and gentlemen. That's how flawed it is. Again, this is not the greatest players of all time. This is a GOAT debate just specifically to make Jordan better than LeBron and better than Bill Russell by talking about championships. They want to think that as fans that we must praise championships, and they think they found the right formula to praise championships and sound smart. Go ahead, LeBron. I'm sorry.
We're going to play a little bit more, y'all. But he's struggling, like Johnny said, he's struggling to get to 9 names because he's just trying to count championships. And if that player isn't as he just redefined it the other day, the consensus best player in the world, he can't. I don't even know what consensus mean or unanimous, however he wants to define it, because he redefined it like 9 times already over the last 48 hours. Is even more ridiculous. But let's just hear him out just for a little bit more. We're going to move on to the next couple of clips. Huh? What's up?
Hey, Lamont. He just took Jokic out, even though Jokic was – never mind. Continue with the clip. He just took Jokic out as if Jokic wasn't the best player.
Because again, right now, he's not crediting – it'd be much easier for him to credit greatness versus trying to count championships and figure out were they the best player in the world. Because remember, this criteria is only for – it's his only way to keep Jordan at the top no matter what, at least in his mind, right? It doesn't even keep Jordan at the top, but he has to lie about Bill Russell. He has to pretend it keeps Jordan at the top, and then he completely forgot about who all it actually applies to for the rest of his top 10. All right, we're going to keep playing it.
In the world, didn't he, in 83? No, he wasn't the best player in 83?
In 83?
Yes.
81 to 83? Yeah, he was.
Okay, so Moses is in your list. So Moses tops off your list. So you got Moses Malone in your top 10, and you be on TikTok talking basketball every day. You need to go find a new criteria. Go ahead.
Hold on. Do you want to see what the hold on? And Plato, this is obviously.
Wait, I thought we can't disrespect people's criteria. What happened to that?
Hold on, Plato. This
okay,
is
cool.
Go ahead, Plato. So I'm going to tell you what the algorithm said because I think your
top 10 is horrible.
I think your criteria is. It's odd, but we accept it. But I'm gonna tell you what the algorithm said once I inputted it.
Okay.
So
the algorithm. What algorithm? Where is this algorithm?
It's just ChatGPT Pro. That's all.
Okay, cool.
So I put your criteria in, so it summarized it. Obviously, your summary was very easy. Alpha status at the time of winning a championship. Correct? That's how it's.
Oh wait, did I say Kobe?
No,
I forgot Kobe. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so
I forgot Kobe. Yeah. Take Moses out, put Kobe because Kobe got 2 of them.
Kobe was the best player in the world.
Okay, that's fine.
Kobe got 2 of them.
Okay, so at 10, and you can ask why for any one of these.
I know I was missing somebody. Go ahead, Malone.
And we'll read the why for the most important ones. At 10, it gives you Tim Duncan. It says best player 99-03. At 9, it gives you Kobe, best player 09-010. I don't think we disagree there. At Bird,
wait, before you continue, I have a quick question. What are they basing being the best player on?
Well, you just said best players. You didn't add any more context to it, so it's up for grabs. Hey, Johnny, you see what they do? They will give us the term and not define it, and then get mad when we define it because they didn't give a clear definition of what it means. I can only think of that's what Gil did. He said it to Gil, and the first thing Gil said, well, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, is it because of the accolades? Is it because of this? Is it because of that? Like, when you use these vague terms, we have to ask questions. We're trying to figure out what the hell are you talking about? And then he gets mad because ChatGPT derived the list off the term best that he didn't even want to define. This is what makes it even crazier.
Well, wait a minute. The other day, wait a minute. On the other day, you asked him that. You asked him, what does best player mean? He said best player. He said best player and first option was the same. Then you asked him, well, what does that mean? He said the primary player that impacts winning.
Yes.
What does that mean? He said being the best player. They never define any of these terms that they love to throw out. They never tell you exactly what it means.
No, it's because we know what it means, there, Johnny. We know what it means.
It means George's career is not enough. It means George's career is not enough. It means George's career is not enough. That's exactly what it means.
The best scorer is the best player to them, because when you look at points per game, that's the first thing that they go to when they talk about the best player. That's the first thing that they talk about.
I asked him, but
but he couldn't do that. No, he couldn't do that with Lamar because Lamar broke down Steve Nash.
No, because Lamar will break you down. Exactly. Because once you break down Steve Nash and Magic
we already
Johnson,
broke it down.
it
No, we
goes
broke
out
it
the
down.
window.
Because it was,
that's what I'm saying.
In that same life, it was him the one that said he was the one putting extra glaze on Steve Nash, talk about how great Steve Nash was. And I said, well, what made him the first option? He wasn't the leading scorer, right? So, like, what do you mean? And that's when, once I told him that's when he said most impact towards winning, because that's the only way you can really describe Steve Nash, right? And because I told him, I said, first option is just the offensive terminology. It doesn't talk about best player. Like Johnny talks about Norman Powell. He's the first option for the Heat. He's not the best player. He's just the first option. It's just the offensive role. Has nothing to do with the totality of the game. We're going to play a little bit more of this. Again, this is just me giving him his ranking, and he ultimately has to hear that based on his criteria, Bill Russell is his GOAT. And this is why we always tell him Bill Russell is his GOAT.
And Lamont.
Yep.
And Lamont, he said, after you said best player, first option, then he said the primaries for your team winning. So then I'm like, I was in the same chat you guys were at. I asked, and I quote, I said specifically, what a first option is an offensive term. Plato agrees, yes. Someone else agrees, yes. I said, okay. So are you going to tell me that Bill Russell was not the best player on the Celtics because he wasn't the first option on offense, but he was the primary reason they were winning? Then he said, you know, you're right. I made a mistake. Yes, brother. You keep making mistakes. It's all contradictory. Everything you say is contradictory.
All right, look at this.
Everything.
Look, we got Mike Bibby Burner. He said, Mike Bibby Burner, we do this with everybody. We break it down, everything to a science, because this isn't, and I'm gonna give you guys a clip later to show you why this is bigger than just Plato. Because what Plato is doing is like an infestation. It's like a disease, because we saw it fester in Dream when Dream gave his criteria. We saw it fester in Big Shot Bo or whatever his name is. Just like it's like a plague going around infesting these guys. So when we talk about this, it's not because to be honest, Plato is a very low level basketball mind, right? This is not about him. Mm-hmm. He doesn't even have a platform. Like for us, this is about basketball, because we've heard this same criteria from multiple people who claim that they created it on their own. They all say that they all created it. They all are lying. Dream said he created it. Big Shot Bo said he created it. Pluto said he created it. Or no, Pluto said he got it from legends of the past that nobody can remember this. None of them know this.
Nobody. No, never ever said it. Not on record. No one ever said it on record. Ever. It's not available. And this is another thing too. Again, ladies and gentlemen, these people talk about us all the time, but because it's in private chats, private lives that no one hears, and now that we have this available, because again, the conversation we're bringing up is Plato lying on somebody else's live about what happens in these lives. But the fact that our lives are available, we can go back and show people exactly what we told y'all happened, because people on TikTok are liars, an infestation of liars, and anybody up here defending Pluto is another.
And your signal's going out just a little bit, Go James. Your signal's going in and out.
Y'all believe what none of y'all say.
All right, hold on. Hopefully we can get Go James Kingdom's signal back. His signal's going in and out.
Yeah, facts. Hey Johnny, I told you about that lie word. They hate that. It's gonna get them super furious. They hate when you tell them what they're doing, which is lying.
This is why they all block Ochi clips. Like, I don't block them. King Money Fly don't block them. Black James Bond don't block him. Sight the Arc don't block him. It's only the people that want to lie about what they say that block him. Why don't you want people to know? He's giving you free marketing. He's putting your channel out there. He's letting people know that you talk basketball. Why do you want to block him? Everybody, all the people that run with these lies and narratives are blocking him. I don't care. He can clip me all day. He can even clip something and say, I got cooked. Y'all think I'm going to care? Do you think it bothers? If he thinks that I got cooked and he wants to clip it and put it out there for the masses, that's his opinion. I'm not going to block him because of that. It is crazy.
And can I say
So
that
it's kind of like
the proof
we're
of
not
what
going to change
Johnny's
this into
saying,
conversation.
it's on my last video. Like him saying that they be talking about him. As soon as Plato kicked him off KMF's live, you can literally go to it. It's the last video I posted. Around the 8-minute mark, after he kicks him, he just starts talking shit about him, and he says the cronies, and it's a really nasty rant that shows how actually butthurt he truly was.
No, well,
I in the comments right now. One of the Zesties. Oh wait. One of the Zesties in the comments right now saying Plato cooked me the other day on King Money Flies Live. But guess what? We have that available too. So
hold on. We're gonna play that too.
As well.
We're gonna play that too.
We're gonna play that as well, and we're gonna show you how Plato lied in the middle of the conversation. He didn't listen to nothing I said, and he never proved his point. That's another thing too. These guys never prove their point. They never do. And that's why we always got to call them out. That's why they don't like me, because I'm tired of having to talk basketball with dudes that just don't be real with themselves and then try to implement themselves as the gatekeepers of basketball discourse in these private conversations with their buddies that let them lie. That's all y'all do. That's what I'm trying to say. We cannot listen to what y'all say because y'all lie for one another. Yep. Y'all are the worst individuals. Y'all are not real men. Real men don't do this. Real men tell their friends when they're wrong. Real men call out their buddies and say, nah, that's not right. This is the way to do it. You don't just let your friends do whatever and say whatever and behave whatever because it makes us all feel good together. This is why I call y'all zesty. That's feminine behavior. That's what it is. And that's why they don't like me, because I confront it head on. Because I don't hang around people like this in real life. I would never hang around somebody who would literally know that they're wrong, but still in their mind say, no, I'm right because I just want to feel right. I would never hang around you. You're an evil individual.
I don't know anybody that does that.
Yeah, no, I could never hang around you. Never.
Let me play a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna play just a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna be then moving over to when Go James Kingdom was talking to Plato, because now we have once we get to the next video, we now have a track record of what was said with Gil, what was said in this live when he gave us the criteria initially, along with his top 10. So now we have the back details. So now we're going to compare the back details to what the allegations he was actually making in that last stream, because he was making some crazy allegations. All right, but let me play a little bit of it, and this one, and then we'll go to the next one, I guess. But I'll read it.
Yeah, because he's not better than Shaq in '99.
Okay, I mean,
like,
we haven't got to Shaq.
Well, go ahead. I want to hear it.
I'll read it. I mean, it says more. Like it says right here. It says right here for Kobe. It says 2 titles, proved he could win as the man after Shaq. It says in 2009, 2010, best player in the world argument was between Kobe and LeBron.
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot Kobe.
It says embodied skill, work, obsession, and killer instinct, but it has Kobe at 9. At 8, it has Larry Bird, 84, 86.
You said Mamba mentality?
No, it said killer instinct.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say.
All right. At number 8, you have Larry Bird, 84, 86. At 7, you have Magic, 87, 88. 6, Kareem.
That's another player I didn't say. Larry Bird. Damn.
6, Kareem.
I did. I said Bird. Okay.
Okay, so 6, you have Kareem, 71 and 80. So like you, it didn't give Kareem much after the
Of course,
80s.
he only has 2. Everybody knows that.
Number 5, you have Shaq. It gives him 02 to 01. Best player in all 3 of those.
Mm-hmm.
At number 4, it puts Steph Curry. So it gives
what?
It gives him 3 titles as the best player. And number 3. And number 3. This is odd, and I'll read the context here.
No, this is dope. Keep going, please.
Pause right there, Lamar. I'm sorry.
I'll read why.
Y'all heard Plato say. Y'all heard Plato praise Stephen Curry's placement and said that ChatGPT is dope. I like this. You heard him get happy. Watch the tears start flowing now afterwards. Watch what happens now. When the real problem is Michael Jordan. He's not really a Stephen Curry guy. He's a Jordan guy. Watch this. Go ahead.
just an odd. But it says
What is it?
Michael Jordan at number 3. It says best player 90 it says best player 91, 92, 96. This is context. While dominant overall, it says while dominant overall, he wasn't universally seen as the best player in every title year. It says 92, Magic still carried
That's just
the
a
lead.
lie.
Okay.
That's
92.
facts, sir.
I'm
That's
just
just a
reading
lie.
it. Okay, can I read it?
No, I hear you. I hear you.
That's
Lamont.
facts.
I
Jordan
know.
was not the best player for all 6
Okay,
championships.
Johnny.
in the
All
world.
right.
Okay, so it says in 92, it says or it says for 91, it says Magic still carried media and player respect as the league's face and best player. It says 93, Barkley as the MVP was often referred to by the media as the best player in the world during this regular season. And then it says 97, 98, Karl Malone was referred to by the media and fans as the league's best player. It says with his MVP and superior regular season metrics. It says narrative. It says Jordan had the strongest finals aura, but not the longest uncontested reign. And number 2, it has LeBron James. It gives him the best player on 4 titles. Spanned across all multiple eras, sustained relevance into his 30s. And then at number 1, it says Bill Russell. It says he was the best player. It says he was the best player for 10 titles. It's 57, 59 through 66. It says context. The first real basketball dynasty architect, both as a player and a coach, universally acknowledged as the best player and leader of this era. He neutralized Wilt, Pettit, Baylor, all Hall of Fame giants. It says the foundation of winning culture, archetype. Every modern dynasty traces its structure to Russell's Celtics. And so by your framework, it says Bill Russell's your GOAT.
And that's exactly that's the same thing I told you last week.
That is what ChatGPT said, but we know ChatGPT can't watch basketball. So
Hold on, but see, and this is
See,
when
and look,
now he wants to
never watched
question.
Bill Russell. He never watched Bill Russell play. He never watched 60s basketball. They don't know nothing. They didn't even watch Michael Jordan play, bro. They never even saw Jordan play, bro. And what did I say when we was on King Money Flies Live the other day? I said, listen, if you're going by the best player with the most championships, it's Bill Russell. Hands down. That is, I've always told him this. He doesn't listen. That's why he doesn't listen. And then he had the nerve to say that I said Wilt Chamberlain was the best player because of best championships, when that was false. So again, Plato's never proven his point, which is the whole point of what we're doing right now, that the best player with the most championships was a consensus criteria or evaluation of greatness in players in NBA history. It is a lie.
And Mike Bibby
But
Burner.
Russell's the GOAT.
And Mike Bibby Burner. Remember, as Plato, when he spoke to Gill, he doubled down and said best player encompasses even championships. That means that's your greatness. He also confirmed that with us, that it's not about being the best player, because I think we all can somewhat kind of agree that if we just go skill for skill and we don't encompass what they accomplished in their careers, I think many people would say Wilt was more skilled than Bill Russell. But as Plato even clarified in his conversation with me, it's not about being best player. It's about being greater. That's why he said he had Jordan over Barkley in 93, right? But we also confronted him with that later, right? We confronted him with that later because he clarified it's not best player. It actually means greater. I'll play that for you guys later. But for now, we've heard what he said. We have the stage set for what he said in the past. Right? His conversation with Gill. Gill never agreed with him on this. He actually vehemently disagreed and gave multiple examples. We have his top 10. He told Johnny he never gave us a top 10. He literally just gave us a top 10. And with his criteria, he struggled. Right? In his conversation with me, he said he had 2 types of criteria. This one and another set of criteria. But he never told us about this second random set of criteria for everyone else, which is stupid. All right. Let's play his conversation with Johnny. Now, this one is a hard listen. And this is a much harder listen, y'all, because Plato on King Money Flies Live, he does have moderator privileges. And, you know, for someone who probably, you know, doesn't offer much value to the world and doesn't have much going on in his life, this is his stage to exude that power and kind of power trip. So it's hard listen because he's power tripping to a certain degree. But the main thing is we got to try to get as much information out of it as possible. All right.
Can't have peace nowhere, bro. I swear to God.
Plato, the videos.
Plato got some
Come on, stop
haters.
crying,
Like,
Plato.
bro, I can't
You
have
start beef
peace
everywhere,
nowhere.
and then you be like, I don't have no
I
peace.
don't
You start
start
beef
beef
everywhere you go,
nowhere.
man.
I
Like,
don't start beef
Plato be
nowhere,
starting
my nigga.
beefs.
That's nigga. And your ass damn sure can't tell me
and
that.
that's
Cause
why
your
I
ass
don't
come to my
cry.
live and I
I
chill.
don't cry. I don't cry. I got beef. That's right. I got beef in these streets because some people scared
I
to
don't
go
go
there.
nowhere
Yes,
starting
I
beef.
got beef.
I don't go nowhere
Yeah,
starting
that's
beef.
why I don't cry. But they put my
I
name in
don't
the
do
comments all day long. All day long, niggas talk about
I
Kobe
don't
getting
do
beef
I
with
Man,
don't
Jordan
do
getting
what
beef
you
with.
do though. I don't do what you do though. That's the difference.
Yeah, because you can't
Yeah.
expose people like me. You lied. Just like you did the other day on King Money Flies Live. I heard the whole live
Oh
that you did.
shit.
All the lies you did on
Oh
live,
man,
you
okay.
lying.
Hey, we got the
oh
recording.
shit.
We got the
That's why I
recording.
came
You
up
the
here
one
for
that
it. I
lied.
know it's
You
recorded.
the
I
one that
know it's
lied.
recorded.
Oh
And
shit.
you sat there and lied and said that I said that Pippen was better than King. Number one lie. You sat there and lied and said that I didn't prove that nobody in the 90s was talking about best player winning championships. I proved it, sir. You can't here and told everybody, well, if that's the case, how did Michael Jordan become the GOAT? Not because he had championships. Jordan became the GOAT because he had 3 championships and they were calling him the GOAT. He came the GOAT because the torch was passed down. That was it. Jordan was given the GOAT title so the NBA
From
could
who?
blossom by the
From who?
NBA players, by the NBA players.
Uh, but far as the player,
He didn't have a
was it the
resume to
player?
be the
Was it
GOAT.
the
He didn't have
player?
a resume. Yeah?
Was it a player that he took it from?
My bad, got a
Yeah, the
phone
player that he
call.
would have, the player that he would have
Yeah,
took it from, or
Kareem.
the player that should have had it
Hey,
would have
we
been
can watch
Kareem.
video right goddamn now. Your ass definitely lied,
I did
nigga.
not lie.
Oh
Look,
shit. Here we
Now,
go.
yeah, pull it up. Like I keep telling you, pull it up. I'm not scared of none of you. I will
Your
explain myself.
homeboy
This way.
couldn't even defend
Wait,
you. Your homeboy got fried yesterday.
Plato,
You behind
Plato,
yo.
you sat here.
Your brother got fried yesterday behind your
Plato,
ass. I ain't gonna
Plato,
lie.
you had a bunch of
Pause in the
questions on
mark.
King
Pause
Money
in the
Fly, but
mark.
when you was
Pause in
on
the
my
mark.
live, you had.
Pause in the mark.
So now, that live that he's talking about, Ochi Clips has like 7 videos of this. He has clearly over an hour worth of that conversation, which Atlas was involved in because they were showing the clips again. Because we now, mind you, this is us talking about a recording of a recording of a recording. This is the craziest part. This is us breaking down a recording of a recording about a recording. And throughout all of this, you're going to hear Plato lie about what happened in these lives. That's why we're recording them so that you guys can no longer lie about what was being said and stick to what was said and stick to your loins. These guys never do that. Just like this guy over here said that I said being the best player means you won the MVP, and they get mad at that. What does the MVP stand? Why is there a league MVP for if it doesn't mean you're the best player in the league? Why would they give out that award? What is it supposed to represent? There's nothing else that can represent the best player in the league. It's the MVP. That's why they've been giving it out. It's the MVP they've been giving it out for 70 years. Now all of a sudden it's not going to mean nothing because Kobe don't have enough, because Jordan don't have the most, right? Oh, because Bill Russell has 5 and Kareem has 6. Or because Steve Nash has 2. They really want to be upset about these things. Again, they can't appreciate greatness. So again, he's trying to say that I got cooked in a live that he and I had, which is available on our channel right now, the entire conversation. And he's going to claim that I was muting him, not letting him speak. When y'all clearly hear, y'all can hear Plato get his take out and clearly us letting him talk. You clearly see that. Clearly. But let's continue. So, because this does get real crazy because this is what he does. He does get flexy. Yeah.
I want y'all to listen. We just heard 2 videos of Plato talking on FYF and Go James Kingdom TikTok Takeover channel, right? And he was able to get out. There was even a time where Go James Kingdom told King Shai Solomon to shut up so he could keep talking. We've given you 2 vivid examples of how he's able to talk unabated, even at length with Gilbert Arenas, without getting interrupted. Now, I want y'all to not only listen to what he's saying in this video, but listen to the helter-skelter atmosphere that they try to allow Ajani to operate in and how he tries to pretend that he doesn't get courtesy over here on FYF Sports. Y'all literally heard how we addressed him over here. We let him get his take out. We let him talk. Wasn't a lot of commotion. I want y'all to listen to how this is handled right here. All right, and then also for the dude in the chat, no one said MVP means you're the best player. But according to Plato's criteria, it's about being in the conversation, consensus. It does put you in that conversation. So yes, was Steve Nash temporarily in those conversations based on his impact? Yes. right? Was Kobe Bryant, when LeBron James was winning those MVPs, in the conversation? Yes. So it doesn't negate you from it, but the award does put you in the conversation if you weren't in it before. That's what we're talking about here, because we're going off of Plato's criteria, consensus. This is not our criteria. So if you have an issue with it, you got to go talk to him. All right. He says, I've seen GJK kick Plato multiple times. Okay. You guys say this. We have everything recorded on FYF. It's on YouTube. I had to scour through video and video and video just to find these clips. If he was kicking them off, I would have found it. That is just not true. You guys just have to make stuff up. The problem with that is that we have these recorded. So you can say it, but it's not shown in the video. We're going to keep playing this, though.
None. Because I answer all your questions.
Well, hey, it's really hard to talk to you when you're talking over me and your cronies are hopping in. It's really hard. It's really fucking hard.
Again,
Exactly.
it's hard.
Exactly, bro.
Listen,
I'm sorry, it's hard. Nigga, the video shows you repeatedly cutting me off. But I'm trying to be, bro, that's the thing about you, Johnny. I literally be trying to be chill with your ass. Whenever you come to my life, I'm always on some chill shit with you. But whenever I come to yours, nigga, I don't get the same respect. Nigga, fuck that shit.
That's a lie. That is a lie. So
oh my god, this nigga.
See, look, I can't even respond. Look, I can't even respond. Look, I can't even respond right now. Allow me to respond and shut up. Because, sir, I can only cook you by what you say, not by cutting you off. So I allow you to speak. Not only do I allow you to speak, I expose you for what you actually say.
You definitely don't allow me to speak.
See, look, how he cut me off. Look how he cut me off. Look how he cut me off.
No. Everyone who was in here watching it yesterday, was he not cutting me off in that video?
Wait a minute. King Money Fly. Am I getting muted because I'll leave? King Money Fly. Am I getting muted because I'll leave? I just got muted. I don't know who just muted me, but I don't appreciate that because I just let.
Stop crying. I don't leave your live when I get muted. I don't leave your live whenever you mute me.
I'm not on your live, sir. I'm not on your live, sir. I'm not on your live. I don't let people mute you. I don't let people mute you.
You mute me on your live.
This is not your live. You just joined here. I was up here the whole time, but no problem.
Look at it. It's dysfunctional. We can't even hear now.
Complete dysfunctional. Again, ladies and gentlemen, you are. This is not his live. This is King Money. This is King Money Fly's live. That he's just a moderator. His job is to regulate, make sure nobody gets crazy, not to check Goat James Kingdom. But as you can clearly see, he's only talking about me. They have this thing about me. They have an issue with me and how I direct conversations with them. They cannot hold the conversation with me, so they make it seem like I'm the problem. And I'm not really the problem because I'm calling him out. Again, I'm here for the beef. I'm calling you out. This is what I'm here for. I just told him that. I said I was going to talk to King Money Fly about you, but since you're here, I'm going to talk about you while you're here. You're a liar. You're a liar. You lied, and now you need other people. He's asking other people to lie with him. So just because 6 other people that, just like they're doing in the comments now, said that, yeah, we saw it, but they can't prove it, that's supposed to be his proof. That's his evidence because he has friends on the internet, including King Money Fly, who had to protect him. Again, I don't know none of you dudes. Lamont even told y'all the other day, I treat him the same way too. I talk to him like the same way because in reality, we're just supposed to talk hoops around here, man. Nobody cares. I can't call none of you motherfuckers for $20. Now, nobody here is gonna loan me $20 and be like, here you go, hey Johnny, whatever it is, take care of it. So let's just shut up about trying to be cool with one another, being nice, and we're not buddies. We're not. The only people that I see as buddies are GJK members because they actually spend money to deal with the content that I create for them. The rest of y'all are just either basketball dudes are gonna talk basketball, or you're gonna get exposed because you can't talk basketball. So if you can talk basketball, you have no problems with me. If you can't, that's when you have an issue with John. But let's continue. Watch him not let me smoke. But then, like Lamont tells him, we can have a formal debate where there's time limited constraints, and everybody gets their chance to take. Watch how mad they get when it's my turn to speak, because I'm gonna start cooking everybody.
Dude,
because I'm about to expose you. You're gonna start like a bitch.
That's
I'm about to
crazy.
expose you right now. I'm about to expose you right now. I'm about to expose you again for lying.
Take your medication. Take your medication, brother.
No,
Take your
he made it
medication,
fine. If
brother.
you made him a moderator, he's not gonna let me speak. I'm gonna just be gone, brother. But if that's the case, I'm not here to be muted by somebody
Then be gone,
being
bitch
exposed.
ass.
Nigga.
Be gone, bitch ass.
This what finna happen. This what finna happen.
I ain't never been number chill with this nigga, and he always on some shit.
Hold on, play.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm finna let y'all just do the ISO real quick. Y'all gonna have to do whatever y'all got to do.
And
I don't know who
Watts
wanna
gonna
go
keep it
first.
fair.
I don't know who gonna go first, but ain't nobody gonna time in. We're gonna let y'all niggas do whatever y'all gotta do as men. I don't know who wanna go first.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait, King, hold on. Wait, King, hold on. Respectfully to Johnny and to everyone who deals with him, bro. I see what people are talking about when it comes to this nigga. There's only so much of this nigga I can possibly handle. Again, when I first met bro, I was on nothing but some chill shit with this man. I don't give a fuck who you got as a GOAT. I don't give a fuck about this MJ Michael. Nigga, my dude is Steph. I don't give a fuck about that Bron shit. I would let you come to my live and spew all your Bron shit, all your Jordan ain't shit, and he ain't this, he ain't that shit. I didn't give a fuck, and I didn't mute you one goddamn time whenever you come to my live. I had videos of it. When you were on my shit with Glock and y'all were going back and forth, I didn't mute your ass one motherfucking time. There's video evidence of it, my nigga. But whenever I come to your live, you don't give me the same courtesy. You don't fucking do it, Johnny, and you know you don't. I'm not interested in doing shit with you, my nigga. You's a hoe. You's a hoe out you in these streets, nigga.
Why did he crash out like that, though, man? Why?
Because they know Jordan's career is not enough, man. Jordan's career is not enough.
I mean, I don't know where he's from, but he don't even it don't even sound intimidating. Like that's why I say y'all gotta stop
Johnny,
pretending.
don't say that.
No, that's why I say be yourself. Be yourself on these platforms because it didn't even. It sounded like some schoolboy with nerd glasses on. Like it's not believable, man. That don't sound intimidating. At least all ball looked like he came from the back end of somebody's alley or something. You at least look or sound intimidating. You don't even look and sound intimidating, man. Damn. That is crazy.
Hey, that's so funny. You say all ball talks probably like 5'4", 5'5", talking about looking intimidating. No, he might know all ball being intimidating.
No, I'm saying no.
Everybody's scared of these dudes.
No,
man.
I'm saying he got some flared nostrils. He's dark skinned. His eyes is bulged out. His eyes are always red, like he been up all night. I mean, he looks like one of the dudes that just walking up a random alley off of 76 and Yates or somewhere in Chicago somewhere. Like if you see walking past, if you going up Lakeshore Drive and you see him walking out the alley, it'll look just like all ball. I'm saying it just play. Come on, play like that. That's why I say this type of talk, it don't fit his MO. Like and that's why I say something's going on where King Money Fights Live, the popularity of his live stream, it makes him feel bigger than what he is. So like the only time in life that he has some level of power, man. And he was trying to
what the song
use
say?
it on you.
Yeah. You know what the song say? Talking tough online won't get your point across. It'll only lead to getting mad and you walking off. That's it. That's all it's gonna do.
That's what I'm saying. All balls from New Orleans. I mean, it's hard living in New Orleans, man. New Orleans is a hard place to live. So, I mean, if we don't say anything, if we say anything about All Ball, we know for sure he came from the trenches. He got the trenches look, right? He gets the trenches energy. I don't get that energy from Plato, man. Like, that's why I say just stick to talking basketball, because, come on, man. Come on, man. That'd be like Tony. That'd be like Tony doing that. Come on, it just don't fit Tony's MO, man. Tony's here to talk on basketball. Tony is not gonna start talking street tough. Like, it just don't fit.
Remember they TikTok GDs. Remember you showed they call they TikTok GDs.
Yeah, TikTok GDs, man. Like, man, come on, man.
Lamont. Hey, Lamont, but what's funny is Tony's a class 2 felon.
Look, we don't care, man.
Look, see, we don't care. We don't want to get your criminal record, your background.
But that's the thing, Tony.
But that's what I'm trying to say. But why do I want? But I don't portray that image on here. Why would I?
Exactly, Tony. We here to talk basketball, and also, I think Tony. I think what bothers a lot of people, because it's also going to come out later in this live, right? Like, for example, let's say a lot of the rumors that they say about me are true. I want y'all to think about this. If it is true, I think a lot of them have to sit back and evaluate their own lives, and they have to say, how did this motherfucker get to where he's at, and I'm still a bus driver, and I'm still a FedEx worker? God damn, what the fuck am I doing wrong? Where he was at the bottom of the totem pole, rose up. I can go Google him. He's a coach. He's doing great things. Just got interviewed by Navajo Tech. Like, but I'm working at FedEx. But I'm driving a bus. And it's just like, I think a lot of times it's just a reflection, like where did I go wrong in life? Like where did I go wrong? Where this motherfucker passed me up. Like Tony passed him up. Like, come on, like this. And I think that's what bothers them. It's like, how did I get passed up by somebody who I perceive as being at the bottom of the bottom? And that's the crazy part. That's the reality of life.
See that I talked to a bunch of NBA players.
Yeah, I'm Tony. We know you're doing your thing, Tony. And Tony, at the end of the day, we go back and forth. Like, we could have the craziest, most heated basketball discussion in the world. You know, the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go look up more basketball information to combat you with. These dudes have been trying to Google and figure out who A. Johnny is for like the last year. They've been scrounging and trying, like, they can't combat
3 years. For 3 years.
And I noticed because I've been sending screenshots, they are scrounging around asking people, do you have access to this? Do you know this? They are right now trying to get information on A. Johnny because they can't beat him in basketball. Like, think about that. That's where it's come. That's the
Lamar. It goes to show you if I were anything, you would have already found it on me. You haven't found nothing on me because there's nothing to find on me. I am a law-abiding citizen. I don't have a criminal record. Never been arrested. Like, I don't like. That's what these guys. That's what I've been married for 20 years. I'm a grandfather. I'm a proud, normal individual. I never brag about being nothing but somebody who knows how to talk basketball. That's it. I don't tell nobody nothing else about my life because none of that matters, bro. Like, who cares what I came from, what I've been through? Nobody cares about that. None of y'all want to hear that. I'm a Heat fan. Y'all don't even care about how I feel about the Heat.
Here we go, King
like,
Angel.
come on. Like, what's that?
That's like one time they started playing my music videos on my shit.
Hold on, let me keep playing it, y'all, so we don't get too far.
Yeah, keep playing it. Let's keep going. We keep exposing Zesty Jeffries.
Oh man, y'all niggas going.
Just allow me know when it's my turn to speak, please.
All right, go ahead, Plato, if you still going, man. Because after you finish, I'm gonna let him go. Go ahead, Plato, if you still got to get something off. Go ahead, man.
I ain't got nothing to say to this nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, then it's official. Plato, you done for now. All right, go, James. It's on you. Go ahead, get off whatever you need to get off. Nobody chime in. Timing in.
This is exactly why Jordan's career is not enough, because instead of talking about Jordan or basketball, they want to talk about GOAT James Kingdom. Plato, I don't know you for shit, and I don't care to know you for shit. What I do know is you're a liar. What I do know is you can't prove Jordan's your GOAT. What I do know, you don't know how to talk basketball. What I do know is I caught you lying several times while it's recorded. It's bad that that the recordings are available, that you guys even block the individuals that are actually recording you guys in these lies. You lied multiple times and got proved lying multiple times, sir.
About what?
See this, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on.
See what I'm saying?
He'll get to it, Plato. Let him finish. Go ahead.
You lied originally when you told us that your criteria was built inside your bedroom, sir. That's a lie. Let's start there. You're a liar there. Let's just go off
what
of
I
that.
told you.
That's exactly what it's all recorded, sir. All this is available on our channel and exposed for people. See, look, he's not gonna let me talk. He's gonna keep continuing. It's available.
Plato, hold on.
It's all available, and it's there. It's not my fault. You refuse to go watch your own silly nonsense get exposed. I would love to see the post that you post of me getting exposed on your live. Please post it. Let people see this. Stop saying stuff on TikTok lives where you don't prove none of it. While everything we do here in GOAT James Kingdom is proven, we don't say nothing we cannot prove. So when I call you the liar that you are, we've proven it countless times. Just recently, you were on this live telling people that I said Scottie Pippen was better than Hakeem Olajuwon, and you got caught lying there. Then on top of that, you try to confuse the live by saying while the live is being played for everybody to see, the conversation about how I proved to you wrong that the best player winning the most championships was never an NBA thing. Then you try to use Gilbert Arenas, who was on my live yesterday commenting about you, saying, who is this silly TikToker who keeps using me as an example for this best player criteria? Because it doesn't exist in the NBA. It never did. I proved it to you countless times. Jordan is your GOAT because you like hanging around Zesty Jeffries. Jordan's your GOAT because Stephen Curry don't have enough fans. Jordan is your GOAT because you want to be on TikTok with a bunch of bum dudes who had failed careers, failed lives, and a bunch of criminals. And then you want to sit here and act like, oh, it's just me. I'm just being peaceful. I'm not here for no peace. I'm not here for your respect. I'm here to expose every zesty Jeffrey. We put our foot on Jordan fans' neck, and you can't prove why Jordan's your GOAT, let alone why Jordan is the GOAT. So that's where you are the true liar that exists on social media.
First of all, calling Jesse Jeffrey criminals when your friend is Lamont is fucking insane. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. Secondly, nigga, I'm trying to figure out
Lamont
what the fuck I lied about, nigga. Everyone was.
Lamont took a shot for no reason, yo. Lamont took
Why they throw shots at me? What I do to anybody? I don't do nothing to nobody.
Yep. And I'm glad somebody said that in the comments. You heard them making noise in the background on purpose. You hear why we ask people to mute themselves, right? Y'all see why we say y'all just mute yourselves, because sometimes y'all don't know that there's background noise where y'all at, right? So just mute yourself, right? Just mute yourself so that we can hear the audio, so everything is clear. We can be. People don't do that, and that's a part of the script, ladies and gentlemen. That's a part of it. That's why they started adding people. You'll hear people say, "Oh, let me up, yo, let me up," because they're about to let 2 other people try to kick in, and it's going to be me versus a whole crew of individuals, which is I want my 20v1.
And I'm glad King Money Fly is here. I'm glad King Money Fly. Now you might have missed,
and he can come up too. You can come up too, King Money Fly. We got to talk to you too. We got to have a conversation.
Because King Money Fly, we just played the conversation between Plato and Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas vehemently denied this silly criteria that Plato has. He gave him multiple examples as to why that criteria is stupid. Secondly, we also, because King Money Fly, when I was speaking with him, Plato kept saying he has 2 sets of criteria, but when he was on our live, and we asked him to give his top 10, he ranked and tried to rank everyone with this criteria. He did not say that he had 2 sets of criteria. And this is just a month or so ago. This is not a year ago. This is just this is like a month and a half ago. So I know when you said he always has had these double split personality criteria, one criteria for the guys in the top 2 and another criteria for everyone else. He didn't say that. When we asked him for his top 10, he was literally trying to rank everyone by best player in the world while winning a championship. This is why he even said in our live King Money Fly, he literally said Magic Johnson can't be top 10 because he never thought that Magic Johnson was the best player in the world. He said, he said Tim Duncan can't be ranked that high. He's only had 1 championship as the best player in the world. He was saying he had to say a whole bunch of silly stuff because he was trying to rank everyone with this criteria. He didn't have, so when in those conversations with you, King Money Fly, he might have those split personality criteria. He came over here to us. He said something completely different. So I don't know what conversation he's having where, but he's telling you one thing while telling us something else, and we have it recorded, and that's why they get mad. We played it already. That's why we playing this right here, because now we're just connecting all the contradictions. I'm gonna keep playing it.
Okay, that makes sense. King Money 5, you know them for 5 years, and I can understand why you feel the way you felt, why it was the way it was. But inside, is that blind vision from the Goat James King video?
Yes.
Oh, that is so hilarious, bro. He was getting cooked so bad. Just look at his face. That is so hilarious.
Man, bro. Hey, Johnny, bro. Man, the New Testament with him in it. Oh man, it gets nasty.
Listen, Lamont, we gotta talk about this. You know, we about to.
You gotta read to the people a little bit of this, bro. This thing is golden.
Nah, Lamont, we gotta let the people chill, man. They just started something.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're not even gonna leak it. We're not even gonna leak it, man.
We're gonna let's just continue again, showing you how. Again, the reason we're showing you guys Plato is because Plato's been the bravest out of all of them to actually stay and come on these lives to get recorded. That's the thing, that they be blocking people, and he's starting to block people now because he's starting to realize, like, damn, people are coming at me about stuff that they're seeing, and he doesn't know because he doesn't. I tagged him on 9 separate videos for 9 straight days for over a week. This man said he didn't see not one video, which I highly doubt that's not true. But he knows that we're talking about him. So that's, again, we don't hide we don't hide nothing. Yes, we talk about you. He lucky we ain't got a picture of him like we got one on Vision right there.
Oh, because if I had a picture of him, I'd have put him on this bus for sure. He had been on the short bus. Right, we know who the bus driver is. We don't even need his picture up. We know who the bus driver is, right? So, oh yeah, I'm definitely, he better not let me get that because he's getting added to the short bus, man. All right, y'all. He said
Who are
all
the people
ball
on the short bus?
yeah, those are just a lot of people. Kwame Brown, a couple people from YouTube who are definitely short bus riders. Ticket TV, All Ball, all the Dreamers Pro, Jason Whitlock, Sports T. All short bus riders, man. But let me keep playing this, y'all.
Yeah, let's get back to remember Lamont just got a headshot from Plato out of nowhere. He just called Lamont a criminal. Lamont, you a criminal. Lamont.
Yeah.
Lamont name.
I told you they don't know how to combat you. They gotta and I'll take the shots. I laugh at it, man. It doesn't affect me. So I'm cool with it.
Lamont Lane.
All right, let me keep playing it.
Sitting on a panel watching what the fuck you were saying. You said that shit did not exist before Kobe Bryant. Being the best player in the league while winning championships did not exist before Kobe Bryant. If that is the case, how the fuck was Michael Jordan the GOAT? Doesn't make sense. That shit does not add up. I did not lie about that, nigga. What you said just did not make sense. And you got exposed for saying that bullshit because it did not fucking make sense. And I'm not the one using Gilbert Arenas, brother. Lamont brought up Gilbert Arenas. I joined the lie, and he asked Gilbert Arenas about my criteria. You're just mad because he agreed with it. That is it. You're just mad because he...
Is that what happened? Is that
what happened? Y'all just heard him lie.
Is that what happened? We literally just played it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's a lie.
We literally just played this conversation with Gil. We just played this conversation in full. Remember, I was not up there to argue with people. When we get somebody like Gil, it's about extracting information. It is not about debating Gil. It's not about trying to prove yourself right in these conversations. Gil is a source of information that's a gold mine that you guys will never be able to access. NBA players rarely come on these platforms. And when we get somebody like Gil, it's all about getting additional information. As Plato has shown you, when Gilbert Arenas gave him information about Tim Duncan, the only thing he could do was say, oh, that's cute. The NBA player just gave you information and you said, that's cute. Not just a regular NBA player, an all-star level NBA player who knows what greatness is. So again,
all NBA. Stop calling him all. Gilbert was an all NBA player.
Hold on, let me rewind this back. I'm gonna rewind this back, y'all, because we literally just listened to the entire Plato Gil conversation, and I want y'all to hear how quickly he made up a lie on the fly just to pretend as if he's a victim and we put him in some odd situation with Gil.
And he asked Gilbert Arenas. It did not fucking make sense. And I'm not the one using Gilbert Arenas, brother. Lamont brought up Gilbert Arenas. I joined the lie, and he asked Gilbert Arenas about my criteria. You're just mad because he agreed with it. That is it. You're just mad because he said, yes, us as players, we were trying to do that. Now, if he feels like, oh, well, before Kobe Bryant, people weren't trying to do that.
Did Gil say any of this, y'all? Did anybody hear Gil say any of this?
Hell no.
Nope.
Did he say anything close to that?
I was there that night. I was there that night. Lamont, you probably said 3 words that entire live.
I didn't say much. First, he said, I brought it up. Well, why would I bring you up to ask Gil something about one of your worst basketball takes ever? Like, bro.
Gilbert said he agreed. You definitely did.
Hold on. We just played, bro. See, this is what I'm.
No, we just played it, right?
We just played it.
We just played it. Not only did Gilbert Arenas again was questioning it, let you know that it was definitely something foreign to him. He was questioning it. Eventually, in the conversation, he gets to a point where he asks Gilbert Arenas that when you played, did you want to be the best player while winning championships? And Gilbert Arenas says yes. When he asks Gilbert Arenas that question personally, but that is after Gilbert Arenas tells him the criteria doesn't fit in the GOAT conversation. Like it doesn't. You understand what I'm trying to say? But again, that is the gist of the conversation. At the end of the day, what he just said was that Lamont brought this up to Gilbert Arenas when all Lamont did was open the stage. You heard him. He said, "Yo, you got something to say." And what he really was trying to say was that Lamont was trying to set him up, because Lamont did say, "Yo, okay, well, Plato, you have a weird, interesting take. Do you have any questions for Gilbert?" And he said, "I don't have a question for Gilbert. I really got a statement." And he made his statement about being the best player, winning the most championships, and why that applies to Jordan being the GOAT. And that's when Gilbert Arenas was questioning his sense of line of this whole best player thing. Because he even told him, well, he mentioned Tim Duncan. He mentioned big market teams. He mentioned the Bulls could have won 7 if it wasn't for the team breaking up. He put up all these factors that can change how many championships a player has. So it doesn't matter. He was trying to, but again, Plato was not listening in the same way Zesty Jeffries never listened.
And Mike Bibby.
But he still lied.
We're not playing the conversation with Gil again because we already played it. If you're too late, that means you're going to have to watch the playback on YouTube. Or you can just leave now. You can go over to my live streams. It's on GOAT James Kingdom channel as well. You can go over there.
And clip it yourself.
You can go watch it. It's the live stream where we were talking about Kwame Brown. And Kwame Brown's on the logo with Gilbert Arenas. It's very recognizable. So again, if you want to hear it in full for yourself, go watch it. Again, these things do not get clipped or hid. Just go watch it and then come back and tell us. But we know you're not going to watch it, one, and we know even if you watch it, you're not going to come back and be honest. The fact is for anybody with a brain, you can go watch it in full, in detail, unedited. We don't edit none of this. There's not a single edit. No clipping on the front, no clipping on the end. The only thing we might edit out is copyright music that might be in there. Outside of that, everything is in there unedited. All right, let me keep playing it.
Facts.
Yada, yada, yada. Okay, well, if that's the case, I would love for us to talk to Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, and all these other great players. Let's ask these niggas if they were trying to be the best and win. What the fuck are you talking about? That shit doesn't even make sense. How the fuck are niggas not trying to be the best? Nigga, if you play basketball, think of course niggas trying to be the best. Of course niggas trying to win. And I didn't say I came up with that criteria in my bedroom. I said, I think that's what players were going by. I think that's what the basketball community was going by. So that's why I decided to make it my criteria for the GOAT. I'm not saying I fucking created it. I'm saying I made it my criteria because that's what people were going by. You have no comprehension skills, nigga. That's your fucking problem. You're so busy on this GOAT James Kingdom ego shit. Nigga, you just can't listen to people, bro. Calm your ass down sometime. Take your fucking medication, nigga, because I know you own it, bro. Chill your ass up, bro. Shit ain't that deep. It's just basketball talk, nigga. Damn.
Hey, and when they crash out like that, they really be thinking they cooking. Like, he'll crash out like that and say, man, I cooked y'all. It's just like, bro, you sound crazy, bro. You're not talking about nothing. Then you know what I'm saying? Medication. You trying to say medicine and education. You said it too fast. You said medication. Come on, man.
Listen. Remember, I told you when I crash out, they think that they be winning, but my crash outs be epic. My crash outs be real. Their crash outs don't be. You can tell it's forced. He's trying it. He's trying to be me. He's trying to be the exposer. But again, wait till this one comes. Wait till I get my chance. You know, you hear me being quiet again. All this time, you hear me not saying not one word. I'm just waiting for my turn to speak. Because once it's my turn, I will address everything he said. Mind you, I'm going to address everything he said. I'm not going to make up an argument out of the blue. I'm going to talk about what he just said here in this last little spiel and watch how they start getting angry. This is where the posse comes in and helps him. Watch
and
this.
I wish we had a lie counter. We need somebody up here as the designated lie counter. And I'm talking about lies that have been provably false based on the recordings.
That's your job.
Right? So we got, hold on. What's the lie counter? First, he lied when he said that. Hey, Johnny said that Pippen was better than Akeem. That's 1. That's the easy one. He lied and said that Gil agreed with him. That's 2. He lied and said that I told Gil about his tape.
He did say about the bedroom that he said that he thought about it as a kid when he was 16, 15. He was like, what do I want to accomplish? I want to be the best player while winning the most
we'll get to that one later because we haven't played that clip yet to prove him wrong, but we'll play that one. We're at multiple lies. Obviously, there's more to come in his definition of best player, best team. Just contradictions all over the place. But the lie counter is off the radar right now. We're gonna keep going though.
All right. Go Jays, you want to rebuttal back to what he just said?
Yes, of course. Like I said, they can't prove George. They can't prove George the GOAT, so it's about GOAT James Kingdom and the lies. And again, yes, he did say that he created this criteria in his bedroom. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Plato does not have one NBA player in NBA history that ever said, hey, my goal was to be the best player and win championships as the best player. He has not heard one player ever say that. ever. Even when Gilbert Arenas addressed his question on our live, which was on a GOAT James Kingdom live, which we do all the time, is talk basketball. That's why Gil shows up on our live and never on none of you Zesties live, is because we talk hoops. And when he stated was exactly what I stated, that the best player concept came with Kobe Bryant winning 3 straight championships. He stated that. Prior to that, no one did it. Now, to answer the question that you thought no one could answer because I wasn't here to answer it, and now that you asked it, I will answer it. Jordan became the GOAT not because he was the best player with the most championships. Again, Jordan was labeled as the best player ever on his statue in 1993. He had 3 championships. He was not the GOAT of basketball by that measurement, because if you're going to measure the best player with the most championships, it would be Bill Russell. So Bill Russell not being considered the GOAT throughout the 80s and the 90s is the reason why the best player and the most titles was never a criteria for basketball. It never existed because you would just label Bill Russell as the GOAT. There's a reason why they named the finals MVP after Bill Russell. He is the greatest winner in NBA history. He won as the best player in the league and on his team multiple times, more than anybody in NBA history, sir.
Objection.
So there was nobody in the 90s. There was nobody in the 80s. There was nobody in any era prior to Kobe Bryant winning 3 championships stating that you have to be the best player to win championships. I played basketball before Plato was even born, and nobody was running around here talking about, yo, I want to be the best.
That's the first true thing he said.
That's no one said. No one said you have to be the best player to win championships. No one said that. When Isaiah Thomas won back-to-back championships, he didn't say, "Oh, these championships don't mean nothing because I'm not the best player in the world." He said, "I am the best player because I'm winning championships. I got the best team. That's it. I'm better than Magic. I'm better than."
What happened?
Sir. What happened was your stats and your accolades make me. I wasn't done. I'm not done. No. I am not done. So there's no time clock. You need to stop it. Check this out, bro. Of course you can't, because you can't talk basketball with
Hey, Johnny. Hold on. Hey, Johnny, what happened was the live cut out. We wasn't muting you. The live had cut out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still talking. I'm still talking. I will let you know when it's your turn. So there's no time limit here.
No, you good. No, what I'm saying is my live had chimed out.
Pause it right quick. Pause it right quick, Lamont. Okay, again. Now, mind you, while I'm talking, I don't know I'm being cut off, right? So I don't hear that part where I don't get to say what I say. All I hear is when they're responding while I'm speaking, right? If you heard that and we all heard that I was cut off, why would you even interrupt? Why don't you wait to see what? You understand? And now that you see that I'm back, okay, say, "Oh, he's back," and just shut up, right? They were waiting for me to stop talking. They were waiting to shut me up, and I was still in the middle of talking. That's why I was trying to say I'm still talking. Whether I was muted, I didn't know I was muted. I just knew that I was talking, and while I was talking, I heard Plato say something. That was the 3rd time while I was talking, someone said something. And that's what they do. They do that to disrupt me because they know I'm listening. I'm paying attention. So anytime somebody says something in the middle of me talking, it's going to throw me off a little because I'm listening to what you're saying instead of just getting my chance to speak. But they can't be quiet. They can't just mute themselves and wait till I'm done. So even if I got cut off for a split second, there should have been nothing. I should have been able to come right back and continue what I was saying. You see what I'm trying to say? Yeah. But again, they don't know how to have this. They were waiting for me to stop. They're gonna get mad because I had so much to say, and there's no time limit. There was no time limit. Like he said, we're gonna let y'all get one-on-one, and I get to respond. It's not my fault. He wanted to go first and call me a hoe instead of talk about basketball.
All right, and then also I want y'all to listen for because when we talk to just about pure basketball, Johnny said a lot in the realm of basketball that I was hoping Plato would directly address because. Johnny is throwing fireballs at every one of your talking points. And so I'm waiting, okay, when Plato responds, is he going to talk around it and try to avoid it as much as possible? He's going to address the Isaiah Thomas point that you made that I thought it was a really good point. Is he going to address Jordan being labeled the GOAT in 92, 93 before he had all the championships? Is he actually going to address it? Because if it's your contention that this has always been the standard, then how was Jordan labeled the GOAT so early? I even made that statement to him as well. Like, is he going to address these? And this is why I want y'all to talk. Sometimes especially now that Plato seems to have a little bit more power on King Money Fly's channel. Watch how he responds, and watch how his response is just tailored towards what can I say to sound right versus actually having a real conversation. That's what I want y'all to hear, because obviously Jay Johnny's about to wrap it up here pretty soon. Because at this stage, he's giving them too much basketball information, and now they're just waiting for him to finish so they can rant.
So we couldn't hear you in that split second. That's why he said that. He wasn't trying to cut you off, though. I'm just
a split second ain't a pause, ladies and gentlemen. Split second ain't mean I'm done. That shows you again how these dudes can't talk basketball. They want to jump the gun. Let me say what I gotta say.
Keep
again,
going, gang down.
And just to address Plato and his whack ways, again, they don't never address what you say. They address some other argument that they want to have. He has yet to address the fact, like I said before, that if the best player winning the most championships existed in basketball, that Bill Russell would be the GOAT of basketball. And we all know consensus-wise he wasn't. This is why they think Wilt Chamberlain was better than Bill Russell, because, again, Wilt had the stats and the accolades. Exactly, because stats and accolades is what makes you the GOAT, not championships. So there was never this one thing about best player and the most championships. None of those two factors made you the GOAT. What made you the GOAT were your stats and your accolades, your all-time record. That's why Wilt Chamberlain was considered the GOAT until it was Kareem. Kareem didn't get a chance to shine because the NBA was growing and blossoming and created a bunch of casual fans through the hype and marketing of Michael Jordan. These new casuals began to start watching basketball for the idea of highlights. And Michael Jordan was promoted as the GOAT of basketball because it was a passing of the torch. At the end of the day, Kareem passed it to Magic. Magic passed it to Mike and told Mike, this is your league now. Take it to new heights. And that's exactly what Michael did. The problem is that Michael wasn't the one that passed it down. He was supposed to give it to Shaq or Kobe. He didn't do that. In fact, when they were trying to give it to Kobe, he went out and went to the media and told the media, you can't give Kobe these praises because he wasn't the best player on championships. Shaq is better than him. And they created the sidekick Robin narrative for Kobe. Pippen was never called a sidekick or Robin. Kareem was.
And hey, Johnny, I mean to stop it there. I don't know how I missed that. That might have been the strongest point of them all right there. That should have been the ether, right? That was the biggest point. It was the ether. How Jordan never passed the torch to the next, and that is huge right there. When he had the opportunity to pass it to Kobe, and the early 2000s would have been the perfect opportunity. Instead of passing the torch, he went to the media and did the exact opposite. And told the media this is why he can't be great. This is why his championships don't mean anything. And he went to devalue his titles and not uplift Kobe. And that's the craziest part of that. That's what I wish. And this is where with Plato, if he wasn't so caught up in his ego and his feelings and feeling like he's right, I wish he could have directly tried to at least try to counter this. And I want y'all to listen to his response, because his response just ducks around.
He's gonna lie. He's gonna lie. Now y'all heard what I said the criteria was for being the GOAT, which has always been the same in GOAT James Kingdom: stats, accolades, and achievements. I said Wilt Chamberlain was considered the GOAT because of stats, accolades, and achievements, not because of championships. Watch how he lies. But go ahead and play. Go ahead.
And even in my conversation, just to double down on that, I had to tell him. I said the fans back then were smart enough to understand that you can be the GOAT for a multitude of reasons. That's what I told him. I said when Bill Russell had the mantle for a short period of time, they understood that it was centered around his defense and winning. When Wilt got it, we understood that it was about his statistical dominance and accolades, right? When Kareem got it, we understand that Kareem got it, obviously the all-time leading scorer, the 6 championships, finals MVPs, just a resume that can't be matched. Everybody up until Jordan got it for different reasons. It wasn't for best player on the team that won the most championships. The basketball fans back then understood basketball and appreciated what Johnny mentioned before. They appreciated greatness. And no matter how you got to your greatness, they were going to appreciate it. And that's the whole point that I think he missed out all of it. Let me play a little bit more because I want to hear. Only want to play one more, play those responses because, again, it's unfortunate. I wish that it wasn't so disruptive and they actually could have a real conversation. Maybe King Funny Fly should have put time limits on it, but there were so many people interjecting. There's so many people with background noise. It's really kind of a hard listen, but we're going to keep playing. I want y'all to hear how he responds because as y'all debate, this is how y'all get seasoned, man. Y'all know how to debate against these dudes that avoid topics. Let me play it.
Was never called a sidekick or Robin. Mikhail was never called a sidekick or Robin. Joe Dumars was never called a sidekick or Robin. I lived through the 90s.
Yeah,
None of that existed.
I don't want to cut him off.
Yes, you will want to cut me off because there is no time limit. This is why Lamont says a true debate has a time limit so that you can have your time.
I'm not even trying to debate with you, brother.
You're not, because you can't debate with me. I only debate my
brother,
equals.
I'm just waiting on you to finish.
See, look, he's not letting me done. He's not letting me done.
Yeah, bro. Okay, you're done. That was a long ass soliloquy. I didn't go that long, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Johnny, come on,
yo,
bro.
KMF, you gotta regulate these people, KMF, because these are zesties that get exposed. Bro, I know he has a moderator, but he cannot get mad. He can't get mad,
bro. You're yapping at this point.
I'm not yapping. You're not listening. You're not listening. Everybody else is listening. Listen, Plato, you're getting exposed like a little kid that you are. Stop getting mad because you can't talk basketball with Johnny. Stop getting mad because I exposed you at every turn, brother.
Like literally, like you're.
I'm almost done. I'm about to land my plane, sir. I have to address everything that you said. I heard everything you said.
I didn't say that much. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't that much.
You said enough for me to address every last one of it, though.
It's bro, what I'm saying in a debate like this, bro, no way, bro, it's gonna be hard.
Pause. Lamont, you heard now he's gonna start complaining. Now look, remember I told you here comes the buddy. Again, they didn't let me speak. I let Plato go. I didn't tell Plato when to stop. I didn't say nothing. I just was waiting for him to be done because I'm listening, and they're mad because I'm listening to everything. They're not having a conversation. They have things they already want to say. That's why we know they have a script, because they can never get outside of a script. He cannot have the conversation I'm having. He's never going to address it. So here it is. This is where you have to lie now. Then he's going to do the same thing Vision did. Y'all gonna say now they have to lie because it's outside of the script. He doesn't have an answer for why Joe Dumars wasn't called the sidekick. Why Mikhail wasn't called the sidekick. He doesn't have answers for these questions. I'm addressing exactly what he wants to talk about, being the best player with the most championships.
Look, we got Mike Bibby in the chat says we cut the video. I mean, Mike Bibby.
He said we cut the video. He said we cut the video.
As y'all all need to know.
So go show us the full video. Go get the full video. Tell King Money Fly
channel,
to send
OG Clips.
King Money Fly can send us the whole channel. He can send us the whole live.
Hold on,
we'll play the whole live.
King Money Fly is here. If the video's clipped up, he would be the first to, if we clipped anything, it would be King Money Fly be the first to say, "Oh, hey, y'all trying to finesse, y'all clipped it up." Until he can confirm that, then come on, man. Like we have no reason.
What did we take out?
This is the most rawest film you're gonna get on TikTok. This is literally watching it from start to finish.
If we were gonna clip anything, we would clip out all of the nonsensical chatter that's making it hard to listen to. So, but we're letting you guys hear. But hold on, let me play because again, I just want you guys to hear.
Let me play. This is why I'm the exposer. This is why I'm the exposer. This is why I am the exposer.
Watch
Dusty
this.
Jeffries nightmare.
Remember, he wants Johnny to stop talking basketball to say this. I want y'all to hear this.
Hard to like counter anything when your ass is just so long-winded. How I'm gonna counter something?
Sir, it's not my fault that he had a lot to say and I got a lot to respond to. You guys didn't give us a time limit. I let him speak for as long as he wanted to. You guys are crybabies. I got a lot to say. It's not my fault.
But I'm saying you be making a lot of personal attacks and telling a lot of jokes in between the shit. I get it. It's part of your gimmick.
You see what I'm saying? Y'all be crying, bro. But stop crying. This is the GOAT debate. Stop crying. We get called all kind of names, bro. We get called all kind of names. We don't cry about it. We get called all kind of names.
Saying, like, why you can't just have the debate without doing it?
I am having a debate. I'm proving to Plato that he's a liar. Liars don't get respect. I'm not here for his respect. I'm here to prove that he's a liar.
But you gotta admit that comes from both ways, though. Because the minute,
of course, it comes from both ways, DC. So again, Slato, you lied because when you were on my live and you were trying to prove again why the best player with the most championships matter, you asked the silly question of, did anybody in the 90s ever compare Scottie Pippen to the caliber of Hakeem? Those are your words verbatim. And if you don't know what verbatim means, that means every word exact. And I told you, yes, Scottie Pippen was done that by Charles Barkley, and you got upset when we got the video of him doing it. So yes, nobody was judging players because it's the best players championship. They judge you by what you did on the basketball court. Your stats, your accolades, and your achievements represent your greatness, not the amount of championships you won, nor the role that you play on the team. Now you can go.
All right.
You appreciate it. Yeah. No, I got it, bro. Yeah, he literally proved my point. He literally proved my point by saying Will Chamberlain was the GOAT. Will Chamberlain had how many championships as being considered the best player in the league? How many did he have?
What the fuck?
About two, one.
Lamont.
Probably.
How is that proving your point? How is that proving? That proves the exact opposite. That literally proves they weren't judging people off being the best player in the league while winning championships. If there was a time when Wilt Chamberlain was the GOAT. Like, it literally proves the exact opposite. Like, I don't. That's what I say. He pre-planned this response, not thinking it out very clearly, right? And Johnny clearly laid the foundation for how this concept of best player while winning championships was never used. He used Jordan as the framework for that. That was the best example because it's the easiest to remember. We all know when Jordan started being labeled the GOAT, and it was well before he had 6 championships. That should have been what he directly went at. He did not. He went to something else that Johnny didn't even mention and just makes these prove his point. All right, that's what I say. I'm going to keep playing it, though.
No, he made it seem like hold on. He made it seem like I said Wilt was the GOAT without explaining why Wilt was the GOAT. That's what he basically is saying. He's saying, Johnny said Wilt was the GOAT. Why? Because Wilt had he's going to say, watch, he's going to start explaining how Wilt had 2 championships as the best player. And when he had the criteria with us, remember, he said Wilt only had 1. Remember that. Wilt only had 1 when he in his original criteria, when he gave us his top 10, because Wilt Chamberlain doesn't have 2 championships. Wilt Chamberlain was not one of the players he mentioned in his top 10. But let's go ahead and play it. Go ahead.
All right.
Barry West, I don't think was the best player in the league. I don't think the general consensus was at that time either. So that would be 1. Kareem came along. He won 2. He won 2 in that fashion, general consensus being the best player in the league. And then Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, they both won about 2 being considered that. You said yourself, Michael Jordan got it.
He just said in the other video, Magic never won one as the best player. Yeah, did y'all hear that? He literally just said
before that, he said that he won 2 as the best player. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a liar.
Yeah, it's liar. That's why they don't want these conversations recorded.
Hold on, y'all. We played it in 4K. He was talking about his top 10 all time. He said Magic couldn't be in his top 10 because Magic had 0 championships as the best player, right? 0. He said, no, get Magic out of here.
And the reason he had to take Magic out because he got caught when Gilbert Arenas told him, what about being the best player longer? Forget the championships. Doesn't being the best player for a longer time count in this? How do you weigh that? That's when he tried to make Jordan the best player since 88. Because if you don't make Jordan the best player since 88, he doesn't have that longer stretch than LeBron. You see what I'm trying to say? So he tried to make it seem like LeBron and Jordan had the same equal stretch of being the best player in the NBA, right? Just to take Magic out of it, but then stood in front of everybody. Again, remember, they use Magic against Kareem, and they forget that's what they're doing, and they contradict themselves all the time. That's why I keep telling them, these dudes are only on TikTok lives. Nobody hears this. Matter of fact, we're giving Plato pressed right here. He's getting pressed. This is free promo, but we don't care because exposing y'all exactly what we want to do. He's on the exposure block. I keep telling y'all, we have marked, identified, and cataloged all Zesty Jeffries for their burial.
Yes, sir.
And this is what, let's let him continue to lie right here. Lie.
Hey, Johnny, I'm telling you, see the way that you emphasize that lied? It gets them furious.
All right, hold on. Let's see what we can get out. Let's see if we can distract any more lies out of it. Well, let's replan it.
The GOAT title after 93. That would mean at that point in NBA history, he had what? The most championships being considered the best player in the league, brother. You're proving the point. You're proving the point. If you want to say Wilt Chamberlain got the GOAT title off stats and accolades, that's real cute. That fits your narrative, but that's not the fucking truth. That is not the truth. He did not get it because of that 100-point game. He did not get it because of all these goddamn accolades like player of the month you want to count in. That's not why the fuck he got it, nigga. He got it because he was the best player in the league while winning championships. Because that is really what dominance is. It's the most valuable thing you can do in the fucking sport. That's why they were going by that. That's why players who continue to do that kept getting claimed, oh, maybe he's the greatest, maybe Larry's the greatest, maybe Magic's the greatest. Once Magic did it, once Michael did it 3 times in the fashion of a three-peat, that's why he got that GOAT shit. That's why he got the GOAT title, nigga. That's why they erected a fucking statue after 93, and then he did the shit 3 more times. The truth is, you just want to come along and change the standard for your favorite player. That's what you're trying to do. And you're mad at me because I'm not fucking letting you do it. Nigga, I know the truth. Stop doing that shit, bro. We don't have to talk about this shit no more. We can move the fuck on, bro. I'm not interested in talking to this nigga.
if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, but I just looked at the source. I looked at some newspapers and stuff like that from that time period just because I was doing some research. Wasn't Michael Jordan being called the GOAT before he won any championships, or I'm bugging?
Yes, Jordan was being called the GOAT in 89, 90. Like that's when
Not by
like
consensus, but yeah.
it wasn't by but even with that, like when Plato says general consensus, and I wish people sometimes would slow down and say, when you say general consensus and you say that your general consensus is objective, what source are you getting this from? Are you just like where are you getting this general consensus other than just out of your mind making it up on the fly? What source is giving you this unabated knowledge that you can say is general consensus? Is it some poll somewhere? Is it some research study? What is it? Because he just keeps saying general consensus to sound smart, but he's not telling us what the source of this general consensus is. That's why I say it's not general consensus. It's just you making it up on the fly. That's all it is. When you hear general consensus, it means my imagination. There is no source behind it. It is not documented. It's not tracked. There's no details. There's nothing that you can go objectively check. There's no polls of every American in the United States. And in the American consensus, they also asked him about the GOAT debate. This is him making it up in his mind.
So, Lamont, what's he actually trying to? What's the point he's trying to make? Like, if you had to get on his side, what is he trying to say?
So he's trying to say he tried to say that I proved his point by saying that they always went by the best player winning the most championships because Wilt Chamberlain was the best player in the NBA since 1960. So he's basically trying to tell everybody from 1960 to 1972, Wilt Chamberlain was the best player in the NBA. That he has two, and that's how he has two championships.
And that is not true.
Under that framework, because they don't want to accept that Bill Russell was the best player in the NBA from 1957 to 1965. They don't want to accept that. They want to say because of stats and all NBA first team selections, Wilt Chamberlain was better. They want to discredit the fact that Bill Russell was winning championships and league MVPs and was dominating the NBA. They want to ignore that. So that's what he's trying to say. When I clearly told him that if we went by the best player with the most championships, it would have been Bill Russell. The only reason Wilt was considered the GOAT over Bill Russell was because of his stats and achievements. Yes. I clearly said, so he lied by saying that I said Wilt Chamberlain was the GOAT by his standards. He's trying to say, I agreed that with A. Johnny that Wilt was the GOAT, but it wasn't because of that. A. Johnny's just changing why. And then he tried to make it seem like it was the passing of the torch, and then he contradicted himself by putting Magic in the category, right? And Magic doesn't have those two championships as the best player in the world. That's the whole point. So he kept contradicting himself. And I ate him up afterwards. I got a chance to respond afterwards, but again, he lied because that was my response. He lied. He proved my point. He agreed that Wilt Chamberlain was the GOAT, and he lied and said that for some other reasons. I told you why, because of stats, accolades, and achievements. He had the best stats, he had the best accolades, and he had the most achievements. That's why Wilt Chamberlain was considered the GOAT. I even put up how he had 72 records, all kinds of stuff to mention that, to show how that was. That they don't.
That takes us to, because again, there's a couple more minutes. Y'all can watch that in full, but I want to get to some of these other clips because again, there's just contradictions all over the place. So I want to take you to this one video right here. Let me make sure I'm getting the right one. Okay, so. Are these the two right ones? Let me make sure I'm dealing with the two correct videos.
And mind you, like I said, I still had a chance to respond, and they tried to cut me off too. They wouldn't let me speak. They started putting the time clock up.
Yeah. I seen that. I seen that they just tried to put a time clock up on you, but they didn't put a time clock on nobody else, right? And that's the fact that they can't retain information. They're just thirsty to just start talking again. They're not really trying to have a back and forth conversation.
Look, Mike, baby, the burner. We can't see what you see, sir. That's what we keep trying to explain to y'all. Why y'all keep looking for other people to validate what you supposedly saw? Obviously, if you need someone to validate it, you're just looking for anything else because the proof is in your face.
I think this is it.
Plato got cooked. It's all available on TikTok. So let Plato play it.
Let me play this real quick. And so I want y'all to hear two elements of this. This is another place where he contradicted himself because I know it was a little bit confusion on this panel, but my goal was to get him to define, look, you keep saying best player on championship team. What do you mean by best player? Define it so we can now label it. And there's two videos because I'm going to show you how in one conversation he contradicts himself, just even on his own definitions.
Back to 93. If y'all think back to 93, and we're talking about in the moment, there was an argument between Barkley and Jordan that a lot of people were actually having, whether we want to accept it or not. If it was all in Sports Illustrated, it was all over the magazine.
They were having a conversation of who's better, not greater. Two different things. They were having a conversation of who's better, not.
Hold on, y'all heard what he said? And if you got somebody has background noise, I'm hearing crunching, but he said they were having a conversation about who's better, not greater, right? Because he now has to try to find a way to still keep Jordan as a greater or somehow a better player than Barkley in 93. So now he has to redefine what he means by better, best player winning a championship. So best player winning a championship to him means greatest player. But I want you to hear a little bit more because now he's starting to give us tidbits of information that help us define it. But it's going to backfire on him later.
Lamont, once he says what I wanted to say, I would ask that you pause it so I can write down exactly what he says because he directly contradicts what he says.
No, I'm going to play both clips. Yeah, that's what I say. I'm going to play the one where he really contradicted himself. But I want y'all to hear because right now I'm giving them facts about 93. Jordan wasn't the consensus best player in 93. There were conversations being had.
One season.
No, you said
Just that one season.
You said,
Thank you. Just that one season. Thank you.
Just that one season.
Just that one season.
Muslim made hold on. You said best player on the team, on the best player in the league that wins the championship. In 93, the Bulls won the championship. But it was an argument. It was not consensus that Jordan in 93 was the best player in the league when the league MVP Barkley, when there was a ton of conversations where people were saying Barkley was better, if not just as good. How nonsensical you might think it is, it was being said.
No,
That's
91.
Lamont,
It's
nonsensical because it was said.
Wait. Muslim, hold on. Lamont, I'm not saying it's nonsensical, but correct me if I'm wrong, the G in GOAT stands for greatest. So them having a conversation in 93 of who's better between Michael and Charles Barkley is irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the GOAT conversation. Right. They're talking about who's better in that fucking season. Two different things.
So what about 91?
Bro?
That's what I was saying.
Stop trying to
That's
pivot,
exactly
bro.
what I was saying.
Plato, your criteria makes us evaluate individual seasons because your criteria says best player in the league on the team that wins the championship. So we now have to go evaluate individual seasons. So you can't just get mad because we're talking about individual seasons.
Bro, no one's getting mad because we're talking about individual seasons. Lamont,
It's not about
stop
getting
trying
mad.
to pivot.
It's not about getting mad.
The greatest of all time conversation and the conversation between who's better in a single season are two different things, brother. I know you know this. Stop this, Lamont. Stop this.
They're predicated on each other.
The GOAT conversation is not, it's based on each individual's criteria. Your criteria, as you just said, for the GOAT conversation requires being the best player in the world on the team that wins the championship. That means with your criteria, we have to evaluate individual seasons. And if that player isn't the best player in the world in a championship, then they don't live up to the bar.
And that player needs to be the consensus best player in the world, which wasn't the case in 91 because Magic was also in that combo, or 93. So it's flawed. It's flawed.
And it wasn't the case in 98
Atlas.
It wasn't the case in 98
No, it's not. Because you're trying to have a you're trying to conflate the conversation of better and greater. You can have a conversation.
How was Jordan greater than Magic?
Y'all hear what he's saying? It's no longer being the best player. It's being the greater player. I want y'all to say that because this is the only way he can weasel out of this one. Because now Atlas has hit him with the facts. Johnny hit him with the same facts in his video. I hit him with the same facts about 93, 91, even 98. Again, it makes no sense to go. Gil even hit him with the facts and told him how illogical this is. He's getting told by multiple people, including former all NBA players like Gilbert Arenas, that this does not make sense. Me, Atlas, Johnny, and Gilbert Arenas all told him the same thing. This makes no sense. You're just using it to exclude people. And now he's redefining better. And he says we're confusing better with greater. He's the one that said best player. We didn't say best player. His criteria, did he say the greatest player while winning championships? I didn't hear him say that in his criteria. He said the best player while winning championships. I correlate best with being better. I don't correlate best with greater. There's two different terminologies there. So now he's playing with words. So now he's using wordplay. So in this particular conversation, he's trying to change the definition to greater. Now that he's done that, you guys, now we're going to take you to a portion of the conversation where, again, when you let these guys talk for a little bit longer, they forget what they say. And I want you guys to hear how this came back to haunt him.
I'm talking, nigga. Talk.
Hold on, let me go to it. All right, here it is right here.
Are you counting guys like Bill Russell with Chamberlain?
He's the OG GOAT, man. They don't want to talk about that. Bill Russell the GOAT then, bro.
Bill Russell
I'm saying,
was
are
not.
you counting? No, hold on, wait, play it. I'm saying, are you counting the pre-merger guys? Because I've heard you before say.
And this criteria for being the GOAT, yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
No, he doesn't. He just lied to your face.
No, yeah, I do. No, yeah, I do. Bill Russell was not the best player in the league by general consensus. He was not.
That's what I'm saying. That's
He was
how.
not. He was not. He was not.
That's not true, but okay. That's not true.
Now, you hear what he just said? He just went back and said Bill Russell wasn't the best player in the league by general consensus. He didn't say Bill Russell wasn't the greatest player by general consensus, right? Now watch how he walks himself into this trap.
No, yeah, I do. No, yeah, I do. Bill Russell was not the best player in the league by general consensus. He was not.
That's what I'm saying. That's
He was
how.
not. He was not. He was not.
That's not true, but okay. That's not
Oh,
true.
well, I told you about to bring up John Havlicek.
Wait, King. Are you talking about best player in the team or best player in the league?
No, wait, hold on. In the league, he was play up. He was the best player in the league up until 65. 66.
No. Hold him to the criteria.
Here
Who was
it
the
is.
best player after they won the championship? Not during the regular season.
Yeah, facts. Fuck all that.
The general consensus still
Hold to
was
that
not.
criteria. You just said best player after they won the championship.
FYF. I'm answering the question. The general consensus was still not Bill Russell.
You are a bold-faced
The majority of people
Here we go.
I'm answering this question. The majority of people still thought Wilt Chamberlain was a better individual player. Most definitely.
Hold on. Y'all heard what he said? Better individual player. He just said just about 30 minutes prior in this conversation, he said we're confusing better with greater. But now when we're talking about Bill Russell and Wilt, now he goes back to just being better. Now watch how we tangle him up in this.
They still thought Wilt Chamberlain was a better individual player.
No.
Yeah, name him. Because I done debunked this shit. I done debunked this shit on my page.
You said greater.
Name him.
You said greater.
Yeah, facts.
I did not say greater.
Not better.
No, Lamont, stop trying to move the goalpost. No, I did not. You just asked me what the general consensus was at the end of the year. Who was considered the better player? It was Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah. Plato,
it was Wilt Chamberlain. You said it's individual seasons. Remember? Individual seasons. Remember? Individual seasons.
You said greater.
You said greater, not better.
You did say greater.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Are y'all asking me who was better at the end of the season between Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell, or are y'all asking me who's higher on the?
Y'all see how he now can't keep up with his lies, and within the frame of 30 minutes, he is already stumbling and fumbling with his words, because when we were talking about Jordan, the only way he can take Barkley out the conversation is to say, no, when I say better, it means greater. The one thing we know for certain is if you use the term greater with Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain, especially if we're talking in the terms of winning championships as the best player, there's no way Wilt could have been a greater player than Bill Russell at the time, because Bill Russell had a ton of championships and MVPs under his belt. He was not close to being greater. You could maybe argue better player. You could definitely not argue greater player. And when we confronted him with his own logic, and everybody on the panel confirmed it, King Shai Solomon, Atlas, they said, you did say greater. Now he's trying to pretend that he doesn't understand the conversation. He said that we were moving the goalposts. And when I said greater, he said, I'm moving the goalposts. When just 30 minutes prior in this conversation, he moved the goalposts and said better means greater. And this is a something like, and again, we can now move on to other topics, but this is an example of the delusion. And the only mistake, And the only mistake that I will confirm that me and Ajani made, and Ajani, I think we made one slight mistake. And I'm going to play that for you.
Okay, I'm listening.
And the one slight mistake that we made, which, again, I don't really consider it a mistake because it definitely just proves that these guys are huddled up in back rooms, in back chats, coming up with scripts to say the same thing, but they all pretend they say something new and intricate, was when we said that the person that said that they created this in their bedroom, I can't confirm it wasn't Plato. Plato uses this criteria, but it was Dream, because they do sound alike. It was Dream who was the one that said, I created this in my bedroom. And I actually have the clip here because we did confuse Dream with Plato, but it does confirm that him, Big Shot Bo, Dream, all these guys, even Mess, all these guys that use this criteria, again, they are the ones that huddle up in back rooms to say this is the criteria we should use, right? They're too dumb to realize, and then they all say that they all created it on their own. Plato said he created it on his own. Dream said he created it on his own. Big Shot Bo said everybody was ripping and stealing from him, and he created it on his own. Everybody created his own. Yet, when we talked to Gilbert Arenas, he had never heard of this nonsense up until when Jordan created this narrative with the media in 2002. Craziness. I can play it for you.
I'm quite sure, Lamont, if we go back and listen to Plato, he said it himself too. I'm quite sure because I know Plato. I do get him confused because they all do say the same stuff and they all do sound the same when they be saying the stuff. But I do specifically remember, because I don't remember going into Dream Dust that, because I remember telling Dream Dust, where did you get Plato's?
Yeah, I remember that. You are right. You are right. Because I think you might be right. I couldn't find it. I'm going to keep looking.
It's there. Trust me. It's one of the earlier lives when he first came on, and because again I heard it before. Again, I remember I've told y'all I've heard it before, man. And Plato, and what happened was Plato at first said it wasn't his. He said that's what everybody's was, and then he kept asking everybody. Everybody was like, nah. He said, well, listen, this is something that I thought about in my own when I was young at 16 when I was playing hoops. He told us his whole babasketball story.
I remember
that. He did. It's there.
Hold on. Let me play this segment with Dream.
A lot of them have that criteria. They all sit here and tell you their criteria is the best player winning the most championships. They'll all tell you that. They'll tell you that's what the most valuable thing to do. They'll all tell you that. That's only on TikTok. I told y'all see I've been dealing with these dudes for 3 years. I don't have to lie. I don't need that to say Plato's criteria sucks. We already know it sucks. I just thought it's weird that everybody has this criteria, but they claim they don't be chatting with each other about it. Like, that's some nonsense. Anybody you ever heard say stats, accolades, and achievements is going to tell you where they got it from. They're not going to tell you, oh, I made it up in my bedroom. I got it from Coach James.
Being 16 years old,
let me talk to Rocket real quick before we next to the clip. Rocket, this is what I compel you to do. If people are saying that, this is my best advice, Rocket. If they feel slighted, I don't even know half these people, but if they have some type of imaginary scam going on in their head, I advise them to take it to their nearest police station and report it as a crime. Now, only one or two things can happen from that point forward, Rocket. They can get charged with submitting a false police report, or maybe it gets investigated and it's true, and then I'll go down from this grand scheme. Either way, there's an easy way to rectify it. I'm giving you the advice. I'm giving you the most logical advice. If it's true, tell the supposed victim to just go report it to the nearest police or whoever, and we'll see the results of that. That's what I would recommend. That's what would happen if it happened to me. That's what law-abiding citizens do. So I'm telling you, law-abiding citizens, to do what law-abiding citizens do, because you guys coming into the chat saying random things just makes you look dumb and desperate. Dumb and desperate. But again, I know the people that like to spread this stuff, just like with Johnny, it's your way of avoiding talking basketball. So you try to make up other things. We're talking basketball. That's all we're doing. But I'm giving you at least some non-basketball advice to help you with your supposed problem for the people out there. Now, I could be scandalous and show information about certain people, but I'm not like that. Again, if it didn't happen on YouTube, I'm not bringing it to YouTube. So again, I could, but again, that's not for me to share. So, and so again, it is what it is, but that's my advice. That's what I suggest you tell them. That's the best advice. And Hopefully he can get justice. Hopefully he can get justice, or he'll get locked
Yeah,
up.
they always crying, Lamont. They
I know.
stay crying.
I mean, I don't know what they want me to do. You're telling me, like, what do you want me to tell you? I don't know. Like, I mean, it's not my fault. You sit around and think of these. I mean, it's so funny. Hey, Johnny, Michael Jordan fans are the best. Said I got his YouTube channel taken down, but I don't have the power to go to YouTube to get my monetizations turned back on. Listen to like if I had the power to go tell YouTube to hit the button on somebody's account, why wouldn't I tell them to hit the button to turn my shit back on? If anything, like the fact that y'all believe this stupidity and y'all actually run with it, the fact that, but again, y'all get the information from crack addicts and crackheads. I mean, when all ball caught wind of it, you know he has no brain cells left. His brain is fried from years of drug abuse. He just gonna run with it. You guys don't think. Come on, man.
That's crazy.
I'm just telling the truth. Hold on, y'all. Think about this. I'm from Indianapolis, bro. I'm from Indianapolis. No, I'm from Indianapolis. And hey, Johnny, I'm sure he's seen it as well. I know former crack addicts or coke addicts when I see them. I know it. You can't tell. I'm just telling the truth. I would bet all types of money on it. So again, when you give, what happens when you give crack addicts and coke addicts misinformation? They run with it.
This is killing me, man.
They're called send-offs. They're called dummies. They're called crash dummies. This is what you call. That you give it to them. Michael Jordan fans are the best. Found some crash dummies. He gave the crack addicts and crash dummies the information, and they crashed out with it. They're dumb. They don't think. So what do y'all think, man? Like, what do y'all want me to do with the information, man? Come on. Yeah, let them know. Like I say, I would bet money he can't pass a drug test. Tell him I bet money he can't pass a drug test. I'm just telling the truth. I don't know what y'all want me to do with it, man.
Hey, can we do Olo? He keeps laughing.
I can piss clean. Like the thing is, if
Olo's job to laugh. Man.
Think about this. If I'm a scammer, then can you piss? If I'm a scammer, can you piss clean? If I'm a scammer, can you piss clean right now for no traces of meth or crack? I don't know if you can. So again, that's just facts. All right, let's play this right here. We're gonna play this quick clip right here, and that's for a lot of people who runs with that information because we just talk basketball. I could, and A Johnny knows for sure. I could get very, very savage. And y'all know I'm really good with showing receipts. I could get very, very savage with certain people. And I'm not. It's just not. I could have got savage with Ticket. I didn't. But at the end of the day, I just tell people, look, man, just be thankful that I don't have the mentality of Go James Kingdom. And don't let them start rubbing off on me too much because I might have a bad day and it might just come out. So again, like I said, come on. Let's just keep it basketball.
They're lucky I don't be having this information. Sometimes, you know what? I actually do, but I don't be letting it out because, like Lamont said, I'm well behaved. I know how to.
Hey, Johnny, y'all pushed him to the brink last week, and he let some tidbits out. I'm telling you, the tidbits that he gave y'all was like 10% of it. That's just 10% of it. It's more. Mm-hmm. But again,
and it was because of him that it was leaked anyway. Because I didn't even want to go to that. He brought it up and had to lie.
So that's
they
why
keep lying.
Y'all just keep it basketball, y'all, man. Like I'm not here to do all that stuff, man. Like, man, again, if you feel, I don't even know half these people that say this stuff. Y'all be wanting me to respond to people I don't know. I don't know you. It's not like again. I don't know some of these people. So again, just. Go to CVS and go get those guys to pass a drug test first before they give you information, man. All right. We're going to play this clip, man. I'm just telling the truth, man. I'm not like, I don't know what you want me to do with it. That's a fact. All right, let me play this.
That is messed up, man.
You good. They bestowed the blessing upon him. He showed up here live and direct. And now he's about to get exposed because Terry will not have doing this to go.
Okay,
guarantee it. 100%.
So you do know we have another algorithm where we can put your criteria in and tell you your top 10. Right?
Exactly. Hopefully you got a top 10.
Yeah. No, I'm confident in my criteria. I do this for real.
We do this for real as well.
Yeah, I do this for real.
We do this for real as well.
Yeah.
Okay, what is your criteria?
There we go.
Winning in the finals. Put that number 1.
Hold on, let me get it set up. I'm logging it up.
I know you're thinking, oh damn, his crack.
No, why did Johnny start laughing? Why did Johnny start laughing, y'all? Why did Johnny start laughing? We
It's
heard
the same shit
script over and over.
Yep.
Watch when we play it, he's gonna elaborate on it. Watch how he elaborates on it as if it's some new thing we've never seen. Watch this.
Cheers, gonna have Bill Russell next. Yeah, wait till you hear the rest of it.
Oh, you wait till you find out.
I know you Bron fans wanna
wait till you find out.
I know you wanna trap.
This is gonna be better.
Corner. I'm not a rookie.
This is fine. Trust me, you are not prepared.
Okay, what is your criteria?
Winning in the finals, being the best, or winning while being the best player in the NBA. Winning championships while being
Bro, these dudes be saying this thing. And hey Johnny, am I lying, right? They all proclaim that they invented this on their own.
Yes, they all do. They all claim they do. They all claim that they do. Because nobody around us, because in this life, nobody thinks like that. Yeah, they all claim that. They claim that.
Lamont, this young man, the way he expressed it, winning while being the best player in the NBA.
Bro, he said it like he was gonna hit us with some crazy revelation, man.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, man.
Winning
That nigga
while
said it
being the
with his
best
whole
player in
chest
the
out.
NBA.
I was like, we didn't heard it from Big Shot Bo. We didn't heard it from Mez. We didn't heard because Johnny's been hearing this from Mark Tittle. Was it Mark you said a couple years ago, right?
Yep, Mark. Before it was just being the best player on the team. They had to change it because I proved that Bill Russell was the best player on the team.
Because the 6 rings aren't
Yeah.
enough. 6 rings aren't
And
enough.
now Will Chamberlain became their savior.
But now Plato has reconfigured it. It's no longer best player. It's the greatest player. But now I want to see how they reconfigure it now because greatest player still puts Bill Russell up there. It takes away from Will. So I say you keep cutting yourself when all you have to do is just use real criteria, man. Stop playing around, man. We already caught you. Remember, now this is all the receipts. Now, if you miss anything, we played the video of Plato talking to Gilbert Arenas. We showed you guys all the lies. We played the video of Plato with Johnny. We played the video of Plato giving us his top 10, showing us how nonsensical it is, proven to King Money Fly that he does not have this split personality criteria for multiple portions of his top 10. He lied there. He makes that up on the fly. And if he did do that, he created it because of us. So again, we have the video to show everything. He said, play the video. Johnny told him that we know that they won't play the video. We will play the video. We got the time. Like, we will take a 3-hour live to show the video. We talk basketball. They won't. And I wish he would have came up today.
And it's All-Star weekend. What else we supposed to talk about? Anthony Edwards and clutch 3-pointers in the All-Star game? Nobody care about that. Y'all, listen, man. This is what we do, man. We expose Zesty Jeffries because we want to talk basketball. I keep telling y'all, until we expose Zesty Jeffries and all their lies, we can't really have a basketball conversation about regular basketball.
Bro,
Lamont,
Johnny, you gotta read at least some of the chapter, man. You got to.
Lamont, you would have to let ChatGPT read it for us because it'd be better if ChatGPT reads it for us.
I don't know how to turn the voice on. Oh
my God, Lamont, you are such a This is why they call you a scammer because you just be lying all the time.
Lamont.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Lamont, activate.
I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna ask it. How do I turn the voice on? How?
I do it. Yeah, and you gotta give it like an English accent.
Turn
Lamont activated.
So you can read.
And let me tell y'all something. Why I know Plato was the one who told us this, and this is why I put on Plato because he was the one that really was animate about how it was something that he felt like, and he still to this day argues it. Still to this day, that's his thing. Is he values being the best player while winning championships. So he feels that's what every other player does, every basketball player does, and he kept screaming this out, and other people already admitted in the comments that he was saying this in other lives using Gilbert Arenas. So again, I remember Plato telling us this. I remember these conversations because I'm here to listen. I'm here to have fun.
and talk about basketball. So when you give me your basketball take, trust me, I heard what you said. That's why I said we all heard what you said. You lied. The Jordan GOAT case denied. Jordan's career is not enough.
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
Hold on, I'll just read it. I'll just read a portion of it, man. I wish I knew how to turn it on, man. I don't, man. This is now I gotta get Johnny's permission, man, because this is his copyrighted works, man.
Go ahead, Lamont. They don't like to give us a view. That's why they don't want to go back and watch none of this stuff. Because for one, they don't want to give us a view. They think giving us a view is like giving us some kind of credit. Go ahead, go ahead, because it's going to be an entire Bible. So giving them just a verse is not going to hurt them.
This is book 3. Like obviously, so like again, it's in the works. We're almost done with it. It's called The Exposure Chronicles. Chapter 3. I'm going to read you the first couple verses, right? And this is in the King James Bible, right? The Exposure Chronicles, chapter 3, Divorce Court of the City Girls. And it says, and it came to pass after the confrontations and the shouting that the kingdom perceived a deeper sickness in the land, not merely disagreement, but obsession wearing the mask of critique for many. And this is going into verse 2. For many rose daily to speak against the GOAT, yet their mouths did not move towards basketball alone, but towards the kingdom itself, as though the kingdom were the offense. Remember, we just talked about that with Plato, right? We just talked about that with Plato. What did we say with Plato? You're talking about Johnny, you're not talking basketball. So these things correlate to exactly what we do. In verse 3, and the exposure saw that the haters gathered all day to speak of the GOAT James' kingdom, and he judged that their hate became a hobby, and their hobby had become a marriage that they could not escape. And so the kingdom said within itself, if they demand we broaden our content, then we should broaden it, yet not away from the truth, but towards the root of their disorder. All right, and I'm going to go down to some of the crazier parts, man, because it broke this down, man.
There's a verse in there. I forgot what verse it is. It was poetic, bro. Well, go ahead. I forgot.
Let me read this part. I'm going down to verse 19 of book 3. It says, and in the margins of this case stood the name, Young Miami, yet not as a woman alone, but as a symbol of the city girl posse. The traveling faction of men who move from platform to platform, not to learn, but to heckle. And the scroll testified that they were found out of order, meaning their posture was disorder, their method confusion, their discipline interruption. And it was said among them, they brought up Young Miami. And when the name was invoked, the spirit of avoidance entered, and it was recorded, Young Miami then left. And it says, and why did he leave? It was written plainly. He realized, I don't want to deal with Johnny. He hasn't recovered since divorce court. Thus, the parable revealed its first truth. The mock becomes fear when the mock is turned to the mirror. And the exposure spoke of the enemy territory and said, I step on your turf, for the kingdom does not require safe rooms. It requires receipts. And he calls them Jeffries. For the old religion is loud when unchallenged and fragile in question. I'm trying to get to the part that you're talking about, Johnny, where it just gave a max ether.
I think it was verse 44. Go to verse 44.
Okay, verse 44. Okay,
so it says it's an ending part of what.
Okay, 44 because it goes to verse. This has 60 verses, but in verse 44 is, and so the divorce court episode became doctrine. The same men who accused the kingdom of obsession reveal by their own behavior that obsession is their daily bread. For they do not merely disagree with LeBron, they organize around disliking him. They do not simply critique, they congregate. They do not argue, they surveil. And then they call the kingdom obsessed, hoping projection will be camouflage. Hold on. It does do a max ether. I think it's toward the end here. Let me see. Bro, it kills them bad, man. Oh, man. I think this is it right here.
It says something about how they behave for the conversation and how it relates to life. But go ahead.
Yeah. So it's, I think, this is it right here. It says, therefore, the divorce court scroll established a principle for the youth. When you see a hater spendeth more hours on LeBron than the fans do, you are not watching critique. You are watching devotion inerted. And the kingdom called this groupie level status because groupie follows even when he claims to oppose. And the kingdom named them city girl posses because they take flights, platform to platform, panel to panel, seeking proximity to the very name they claim to dislike. We kind of see that right now in the chat. And the moral was sealed in the opening sermon itself. How to not let your hate ruin your marriage. It says, for if the spirit can ruin a marriage, it can ruin a basketball debate. If it can ruin a home, it can ruin a timeline. If it can turn love into resentment, it can turn basketball into religion without truth. And it says, and thus by parody, the kingdom exposed the secret. The loudest haters are often the most emotionally invested fans. Only their devotion wears a mask, and the people laughed, and the youth learned, and the chronicle advanced, man. That is part of book 3 of the Exposure Chronicles. That was a few verses.
Amen, brother.
Chapter
Amen.
3, man.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
And
Amen.
again,
Hallelujah.
this is going to be, the way it's looking, this is probably going to be well over 1,000 pages, man. It's probably, and again, this is going to be fortified. You know what? And for the people in the chat, we'll make sure that there are no errors. We'll make sure of that. So there will be no errors, and it will be factual. So we're going to clean it up. We're going to do our due diligence. We're not going to do like me and allow the ebook, the ebook settings to misinterpret the book and lead people astray like it led some people astray. So we're going to clean that up, man. But hey, man, it's going to be a good book, y'all.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Hey.
Listen, it's gonna be. You listen, that's just gonna be one of many books. Again, it's gonna be
God.
the book of King James, baby. Y'all said y'all said that y'all wanted a script. We're gonna give y'all a script. We're gonna be succinct. That was a sermon right there with that man. But it just and there was another one in there too. I just can't look at it right now because I'm trying to get my other phone. My son got my other phone to look at it. But trust me, it said then how it described the whole divorce court. And again, it's going to be just like, again, it's going to describe everything that we need to do when it comes to the GOAT debate. So again, we not only talk basketball, we we watch it, and we also are real content creators. We ain't these fake dudes on TikTok lives just on here just to talk and be buddy because y'all don't got no real friends in real lives. Like I can spend time with my wife, but this is real content. We're creating content. We're changing how basketball is talked. And no matter how y'all want to accept it or not, GOAT James Kingdom and GOAT James Kingdom members ain't going nowhere. I'm coming right after all you Zesty Jeffries.
Hey, Johnny, you know what I'm thinking about? What happens on Wednesday in church?
Wednesday? I don't know. We do Sunday, noon Eastern.
No. Yes.
We have a church.
You go to church on Sunday. On Wednesday in church.
Bible study.
Bible study.
Yeah. Bible study.
Bible study on Wednesday. Oh, we're gonna. Trust me. This is like Lamont said. This book's gonna be a long time to take because it's gonna be concise. Yeah. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be more than just stats. It's gonna tell you a story about the GOAT debate and LeBron fans.
You're gonna learn that gospel.
Jordan fans. And then you're gonna learn the religion of GOAT James.
I'm gonna read this next. I'm gonna read 2 verses. I want y'all to. I'm gonna read 2 verses. I'm not gonna give y'all no more.
Let me get my picture up.
I'm not gonna give y'all no more gems. I want y'all to see what this might be alluding to, right? Okay. It says, and this is gonna start with verse 2. This is chapter 6. I'm not gonna tell you the name of the chapter, but it's still in the Exposure Chronicles, book 3. And it says, and when pressed for his criteria, he declared before the chamber, talent number 1, competition number 2, accolades number 3, team loyalty number 4. And he commanded that the order not be disturbed, saying, do not take it out of order, Lamont, because it should come up the same way mine came up. We go into verse 3. It says, for Lamont of FYF Sports, co-host beside Johnny, the governor of the oracle, stood as the all-seeing eye who enters the covenant into the machine and ensures the information is weighed without corruption or omission. It says, and the exposer listen carefully. For criteria spoken publicly becomes covenant, and covenant once declared may not be reshaped when the result proves innocent or inconvenient. It says, when the chamber demanded his top 10 to match his doctrine, he hesitated, saying, put it in Chat GPT. I gave you the criteria, yet he would not name his list before the machine rendered its judgment. And Lamont, the keeper of the prompt, the arbiter of entry, entered the words exactly as spoken, neither adding nor subtracting, and pressed the key to summon the verdict, man. Who do y'all, thinking back on FYF Sports GOAT James Kingdom, man. Think about that. I know Johnny knows.
No, I can't think of the name right now, but I remember that.
Who refused to give us their top 10?
Damn, I can't remember right now. Maybe Olo can remember right now. I don't know. Y'all let me know. I'm losing train of thought here on this one.
Wait, what was the question?
Oh, now that you said, okay. It's in the comments. Somebody said it in the comments. It was popping balloon biz.
Oh.
Balloon popping biz. It was balloon popping biz, man. Yeah, balloon popping biz. They gotta shout out to Ernest in the comments, man. Yeah, balloon popping biz, man. He was the one, man.
Look, and that's how you know, because further down in the chapter, this is what it says, right? Because we all know what that led to. It tells the full story. It says, yet the mass did not shatter fully that night, for pride seeks refuge in deflection. And Viz turned his aim towards a different scroll, the LeBron James Gold Encyclopedia, declaring, Lamont, you had a lot of inaccuracies in your book. And he proclaimed before the chamber, you said Orlando Woolridge was an all-star, believing he had discovered flaws sufficient to tarnish structure. But the exposer opened the page and read aloud, showing flashes of an all-star caliber player, and Lamont, the guardian of the text, asked calmly, did I call Orlando Woolridge an all-star? And the distinction pierced the accusation. And when the chamber heard the text precisely as written, the attempted fracture dissolved and the scroll stood intact, man. I'm telling y'all, this book is going to go crazy, man. This book, I'm telling y'all, is about to go crazy.
We got to talk about it, Lamont. We got to talk about it. So we make sure we get all the right transcripts in there. We got to make sure we get all the right transcripts.
Bro, I'm telling you,
we got to make sure we get all the right transcripts. I got some more stuff to send you.
Oh, man.
We're about to make this happen, man.
I'm telling you, the person that gets eviscerated the most, I can't even say. But I'm just going to let y'all say, we just giving y'all tidbits. There's
more to it. There's more. Y'all can't listen. Don't wait till they start finding out about the hymns and the choir songs that we've been making. All the gospel music that we're putting on top of it.
Bro, and they get mad, and they get mad because we flip whatever they make as hate into just laughter. You every time you try to come with a shot, we just laugh, man. That's why they don't like Olo. They don't. How do you not like Olo, a guy who laughs? Because in the book they call Olo. They've even named him. They call him Olo. Watch this.
What they call
Olo.
me?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. Olo. They named you.
Lamont is the governor of the Oracle. That's hilarious. The governor of the Oracle.
Hold on, go. Let me go to, because everybody has a name in the book. Ola, your name in the book is. Here it is, right here.
Ola, I'm crying, bro. I'm about to be doing Bible study.
Okay, so Olo is they call him the laugh that disrupts illusion, man. That's whenever you.
I like that.
They call B. Lee. B. Lee is the ally of clarity. So there's some other people. So obviously they got the archetype. Oh, there's a chapter in here called the zesty. Oh man, I can't even, bro. I can't even do it, man. Obviously, we know who the exposer is, the ring counter,
inside the arc,
the stat cook, the panelist. We got, they call me the architect of frameworks. Oh man, the way it breaks us down, man, it's crazy.
Oh my God, this is gonna be great. Wait till we start showing you.
Y'all are missing the chat right now.
Wait till
I got the names for all y'all. I got the
yeah.
Scroll all the way up to where y'all at.
Bro, y'all won't even believe who they labeled as the devil in this, man.
Bishop
man.
Lamont, Bishop Lamont, Reverend A. Johnny,
They
then
call him the
Prophet B.
deceiver. So whenever you hear the deceiver, man, oh man, this book is gonna be crazy, y'all. It's gonna be crazy, and it's gonna be packed with all facts, all information. It's just doing it in a way that, man, like makes it, it's you can read from Basketball Reference all day. That's boring. Who cares? And make sure you get the King James Encyclopedia.
Even that they get wrong. Even that they get wrong. When they read that, they get that wrong. Read numbers, they can't even get
They
right.
can't read shit.
They can't read, man. They can't read. They can't count. They special ed students, man.
Yeah.
They're always supposed to be right. They were never told they were ever wrong. Never. They can't handle that, man. Yeah, the chamber, I like that. And the chamber spoke and all that. I like that. I like that.
Bro,
To the chamber.
I'm telling you, bro. The section with Ticket, like some of the minor debates, like with Ticket, that's all in there. Like every debate, like everything is in there, man. Like
That's in
the
Gold
Judas.
James
It even gave you a Judas. You have a Judas, man.
Oh, who is that? Who is that? Damn, I already know. You ain't got to tell me. I already know who Judas is. You ain't even got to tell me. I already know who Judas is, man.
I said because you look,
man.
remember, I'm just like, man, it's just like, bro, once we finish it, it's gonna be a gold mine, man. It's gonna be a gold mine.
Yeah, it's gonna be great, man. We're definitely gonna have that for y'all, man. Don't worry, we just gathering up information. It's hard too with LeBron James still playing and still adding to his resume as well, but the Old Testament will definitely be done very shortly. Not very shortly, but soon enough, for sure. For sure, we're gonna get the Old Testament out there for y'all, man. So, but we got some new people up. But again, this is what we do here. We listen. That's why we talk the hoops and we say what we say confidently, because we don't contradict ourselves. We don't lie. We have no reason to lie, and we don't really care about y'all personal feelings, man. So don't come up here telling us how you feel, how you thought, or the way you think. We want to know what you know. How can you explain the game the way you know and how you visualize it? That's all we ask. Lamont might want to know your personal feelings and takes, but I don't care to hear about it. So. No GJK members, we don't care.
Tiger says, why does Vision goes live when I'm live? Because, like I say, man, we know why.
He was up here watching.
He was.
Yeah, he saw the.
He's in the chat. He's in the comments.
He saw inside. He saw inside the Arch picture. He seen that picture. You know where that picture comes from.
Yeah,
they don't like that. They don't like it. I listen. You talk about all ball talks coming from the trenches and all that other stuff. Then I heard him crying. He was like, man. The way they did Vision, man, I'm telling you, man, I don't know how I'll react, man. I'll never go on there, man. They did Vision dirty, man. They made Vision look bad, man. They made Vision look real bad, man. He's like, I'll never go on there. He said, the way they did him, he's like, they're not going to do that to me. I was dying laughing in the comments. It's hilarious. He's like, see, look, he in there now. Go James Kingdom. You know, I wouldn't know what they really call me, but I'm like, man, y'all do some cowards, man.
Look, I don't mind it, y'all. Look, man, we are... Again, think about this, y'all. Me and A. Johnny literally just started going live. We just started this. When did we start this? In July?
Like December?
No,
TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok.
Yeah. It hasn't been that long. Damn,
no, it has.
Not since July.
We started in August. No, we started in August. And I'm saying, like,
August?
We still, like into August. But we are still pretty much new to this. Like, this ain't even, like, this is just the beginning of it. Like, and so think about where we at now. I mean, this 88, to me, the 88 watching is still a small number, right? I mean, there's other people on this platform where they've been doing this thing for years, and 88 watching is going to be that's a gold standard. For me and A. Johnny, the 88, 89, 100 watching, we trying to get up there with the chill town. So the goal is just to keep expanding the content, keep attracting new people, keep sticking to basketball, because as long as we stick to basketball, it's going to grow. Whether you agree or disagree, if we stick to basketball, it's always going to grow. So that's what you can always say about it.
Yeah.
And even in exposing Plato and his silliness, we're still talking basketball. We're still explaining to y'all about how we're trying to keep it a basketball discussion and stay on basketball. These dudes can't do that because they have an agenda. They have a script, and that script has to work. If it doesn't work, they're going to go back and try to rewrite it for it to work. That's all they do. And all we do is come up here and just talk hoops, how we see it. That's really it. And we don't always agree. Trust me, all of us do not agree with everything that we say. Trust me on that.
And that's what I think they get mad about the most. The fact that you disagree with me about Kobe. I disagree with you about where you rank Steph. Like, I can even point out all the things where we disagree on. They don't know how to do that. They don't know how to operate like that. And I think that's what they struggle with. But that's why they have to sit over there on certain panels. Like, how could I, as a basketball fan, sit on a panel with Sports and Fitness Rants who's claiming that LeBron James is a bad father and is not ranked top 20 all time? Just as a basketball player and a basketball fan, there's no way in good faith I can allow you to say that. And the basketball side of me allow that to go unchecked. Yeah. If I'm not trying to just be cool with you and just trying to be in like your clique or gang, right? That's something. Yeah. Where's the opposition to the obvious takes? And that's what I always say. That's why when I look to certain people, it's hard for me to take you seriously when you can't. Like I get people coming at A Johnny takes or my takes. I get that. That's part of this. But when there are obvious basketball takes to go ether from people who have somewhat of a following, yet you don't attack those, that tells me right there that, okay, now you just one of those TikTok GDs. You just want to be affiliated with one side. You want to try to seem cool. I think that's the lane that Plato started going down, because Plato don't really need those guys to get traction on TikTok. And I think he's tricked himself into believing, I need this group of people to get traction. Don't be scared to stand on your own takes. That's all. Just don't be scared. Yeah. Like Coda, and I can respect Coda to a certain degree. I don't agree with some of his takes. Some of his takes, I don't know where they stem from. I think he's played a ton of YMCA basketball, but I mean, his takes is crazy. It is what it is. I don't agree with it, but you know.
And Coda just this Jesse Jeffrey on TikTok where they can talk basketball, and this is where basketball talk.
Coda said we still talking about Plato. No, we talking about basketball, because right now I'm about to put something else on the basketball. Like y'all get mad for us talking basketball. And look, Plato,
go tell Plato, bro, we talk about him. So what?
No matter how long we talk about Plato, it was about basketball. However long the exposure takes is however long it takes. Y'all cry about it taking. We got it because we do surgical breakdowns. There's no way he can come back and say we lied. We got video proof. We went through every detail. We went and backtracked everything he said versus what he said at other times. Again, we get surgical with it. Y'all get mad because we do surgical breakdowns. Just like y'all got mad at the divorce court video when Johnny did a surgical breakdown of the divorce court video.
Coda even said himself, they act like
they mad that we talk about Plato. Y'all don't have enough. Y'all don't have enough goal to be like Plato. Come up here so we can clip y'all saying silly stuff.
Yeah, come on up here.
Coda.
We already got Coda too. Coda got clipped already.
Coda. I got a take for you, Coda. Let's talk about something else. Michael Jordan's help. Scottie Pippen's help. Michael Jordan. Scottie Pippen.
I will draw for you, Coda.
Scottie Pippen was equivalent help, scoring wise, to almost any type of help that LeBron James had.
They said Plato must be him. Yeah, he's the one that got exposed. Him today. He got exposed.
Hold on, Coda just requested up. We got to get a spot for him, y'all. We got to get a spot for him.
Ooh,
yeah, I'll draw real quick.
Comedy.
I'll bring you right back up, Atlas.
All right.
Got you.
That picture Atlas got is wild.
Yeah, because it don't have to stay on Plato. We can get on another topic. We can
get on the next one.
You can take my spot, Atlas. You can take my spot, Atlas.
Hold on, bro. I can't be that long now. I'm with my wife, bro. Come on, guys. I'm talking to the weekend, bro.
Go ahead, man. Whatever you got to say then. Hurry up and say what you got to say.
My wife mad I'm on the radio here, bro. I'm right next to her. Hold on. So look.
She should be mad because you gonna say something stupid.
Shut up, go. Shut your
Yeah.
No, I just want to tell y'all, bro, you know, I'm one of the ones, bro, that I ain't scared to come up here and rock with y'all and give my take. Y'all give me your take, y'all jump me. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's all for the love of basketball. I just hate how we get sometimes. I think y'all kind of harping on Plato a little bit too much. I get it though. No, I get it. You wanna because look, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes y'all kind of the way y'all
called us
edit
liars. She called us every name in the book.
Oh well, I wasn't here for that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
And what video did we edit? Nothing.
Nothing
was edited. That was Plato. All the contradictions was Plato being Plato. We didn't edit nothing. When he said Gilbert Arenas agreed with him on being the best player in the league while winning championships, and then when he said Gil agreed with him, we played the entire clip, him talking to Gil, and Gil said, I don't agree with that dumb shit, and told him why. He lied. What do you want us to do? You can't
So why y'all don't got him up here defending himself? That's all I'm asking.
We can't. How are we supposed to make him come up here? How? We did. He's been tagged. Everybody has been tagged.
Man.
He knows, man.
People have been telling him we talk about him. We got him, man. We got him.
At the start
and I quote, someone in the chat said, well, I think it was A Johnny. He said, "Y'all tell Plato we are talking about him." He said that in the chat earlier.
Y'all
So
act
it's
like
not
we
like
don't care. We talk about you. I'll tell you this to your face. This is not things like I'm just gonna say because we
No,
online.
Coda.
Like I
And
would
the
say this to
beauty
y'all
of it,
face.
Coda, is that if he misses, let's say he's with his lady right now, and maybe he's busy, maybe he's at work. This is recorded on YouTube. You can always go rewatch. We can have the conversation later, so he can rewatch in full. He can rewatch us playing all of the film, everything that he said, versus other times when he said the opposite, when he contradicts himself. He said, hey, Johnny said that Pippen was better than the King. That was an obvious lie. We proved it wrong. He said that Gill co-signed his take on best player in the NBA. That was a lie. We played the clip. He said a whole bunch of stuff where he just completely contradicted. We didn't tell people to take our word for it. We said, listen to the tape. Come up with your own conclusion. Did he contradict himself? And the overwhelming consensus, because he loves that word consensus, is that he contradicted himself, and he's an absolute liar on a lot of these takes.
Why y'all recording people too, though?
We're content creators. That's what we do.
No, I get it though. I do get that aspect. I get
What you
I get that
mean?
kind of aspect. I get it though. I kind of get that. Because Juan Boy kind of recorded me unknowingly. We were talking
Juan
about.
Boy's a content
Juan
creator.
Boy not here. No, but look though. Look. Would you agree though? We talking about fucking John Stockton, and this nigga bring up some shit I said about Jordan. Like, well, hold on, wait a minute. You said this about Jordan too, but we not even talk. We can talk about John Stockton though.
Bro, he got receipts, bro. Everything is documented, man.
I got y'all though. I mean, I'm gonna get with y'all another time, man. Come up to the Lions Den, but my wife tripping, so y'all take care.
No, you good. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
Get back to your lady. Exposure time is not your time.
I mean, so the biggest thing is when people have a problem on a public forum about being recorded, it usually means that they're lying and they don't want people to see that they're lying. Because if you're like, I don't care. I had some people on my live the other day. I don't care if Ochi's recording, because at the end of the day, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to people. We're gonna have a basketball conversation. He's gonna upload it. He has content. I'm gonna have content. Why does it matter that someone's recording anyone on a forum, on a public forum? It doesn't matter. You're in here to talk basketball. But when you lie and contradict yourself, and then you try and say that you didn't say it, like earlier he said that he didn't say greatest when 20 minutes prior he just said greatest. Like that's just it's just lying. But then if we don't have the recording as well, you're gonna say that you didn't say that. Now we have proof that you said that. You're lying. I don't like liars. Lying's a sin. Put that in the Go James Bible.
It's in there. We're gonna have the 10 commandments and everything. But again,
we already got the commandments, man. Yes, we got that.
The reason we record these lives, because again, there's no point of being up here for hours having these conversations, which is real good content for it to be available. A lot of great stuff has happened on here. A lot of great content, entertaining wise, information wise, however you want to see it. And again, people like the beef. So again, yes, we record them because they're afraid of being recorded. It's like y'all keep giving us weapons. Y'all mad because y'all just keep handing us stuff to just keep using in the GOAT debate. Now we're just gonna record you and let you talk yourself into a loss. Because that's what they love to do. They love to get to this. This is private. It's public because anybody can see it, but it's only seen if we're all on TikTok. And they don't like none of this content to be available. And it's crazy because TikTok gives you all of your lives. They give you all of your lives. In fact, when I was on Best Takes Live recently, they sent me his live out of nowhere. They was like, yo, these are your best moments on his live. And I didn't even know that. I didn't even know they did that.
Yep.
So the same strategy they used against Jordan back then is the same we got to use against the Zesty. Send them lefts. Make sure they send the conversation left.
Zesty rules, man. Yep. And they can't do nothing about it because TikTok can't. Yep. TikTok doesn't even own your live. So at the end of the day, it's not a public thing.
Hold on.
When OT Clips puts it on his channel, it becomes his content.
Johnny.
It's great.
Everything correlates, y'all. I'm gonna give you one verse. That's why I say every verse means something. Because in chapter 8, in book 9, chapter 8, verse 2, those who rage against being recorded often fear how history will remember them. You see, everything correlates, man. That's what I'm saying. All the stuff that happens, man, the book is gonna give you your answers. What Coda just did is in the book. Those who rage against being recorded fear how history will remember them, man. That's why Plato blocked Ochi Clips, man. Blocked him. He fears this. He knew this was coming. You know, so.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely doing a Bible study on my page. whether it's gonna be a video or live, I'm for sure buying that Bible and doing Bible study. That's great content. I will not lie.
Right, you know how bad it has to get for an entire book that needs to be written about you because how predictable you are.
Mhm. And again, it's going to be more than that. It will reflect LeBron James's career as well, and what he's been through, and how he's come up as an individual, and how we are as his fans, and what we had to, it's going to have a chronological history of all that. And obviously, it's going to have a history of GOAT James Kingdom and what we've had to encounter. And again, we're going to be dealing with good versus evil, and we all know who the evil people are. We all know who they are.
Yeah.
Amen.
In Revelation, it says, "For the chronicle does not invent; it records, and those who rage against recording often reveal that their confidence depends upon forgetfulness rather than truth." Man, like, I mean, again, it's gonna give you everything y'all need to know, man. Everything y'all need to know, man. It's gonna be. Boy, they shouldn't have did this, man. Because Johnny got the history, he got the track record to make it epic.
Yeah.
That's what's so crazy.
It's all on our channel. That's why they don't like our channel, Lamont. They hate it. All this stuff is available on GOAT James Kingdom. We have over 3 years worth of conversations, information. It's all there. And we are the hub of LeBron fans because we've opened up the space for LeBron fans to feel free and eligible to talk about basketball the way they want to. So we have the best place to talk basketball. GOAT James Kingdom is the best, man. You clearly see we have all kind of people come up here and talk with us. Zesties don't have that. They have the same mindset, the same people. Everybody has the same script. They talk about the same thing, LeBron James, and how to keep LeBron James away from Michael Jordan. That's their main objective. As a matter of fact, they're more LeBron fans than us. I've always said that, but
yeah, they're obsessed with LeBron completely.
Well, it said that in the it said that in the
book 3.
In book 3. Yep, it said that exactly.
I might fuck around and put on a preacher suit and go with the face reveal and put on a preacher suit.
We're gonna have a reverend inside the ark.
I've done that on my live when I did that when we done with the 90s when I was putting the 90s to rest, man.
We also got
that shit. I had to do a whole sermon, man.
Deacon YB here too.
Hey, King Shot, you're friends with Plato, right?
No, that's his guy.
Yeah. So when we were on King Money, do you remember what he said about?
We're all friends with Plato.
I'm not
attacking
him.
We're all friends.
I'm not attacking. Do you remember what Plato said about Curry in terms of winning championships as the best player in the world? Like how many times he did it?
Yeah, I said 3. Yeah.
So why did he say 1 originally?
Well, when did I say 1?
No, why did Plato say 1 originally?
Why did Plato say 1? I don't think he said 1.
No,
it's recorded. He said Curry only won a championship as the best player in the world once.
Oh, in the world. Oh, my bad, Atlas. I thought you meant on the team. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, y'all have to understand when you have a criteria that you don't truly believe in, you're gonna forget how to apply it. So he's gonna forget what he said about Magic. He's gonna forget what he said about Duncan. And in other conversations, when he's talking about the same players, he's gonna say in one conversation he said Magic has 2 as the best player. In another conversation he has Magic 0 because this is not his criteria. He doesn't know how to apply it or use it. Your criteria that you use the best is the one that you truly and honestly created on your own because you know how to apply it. He's screwing it up because it's not his. He didn't create it. He got it from somebody in one of those private conversations. He thought it might sound cool to help him be right in some of these conversations, and it's just backfiring on him because it's not his. That's it. I mean, that's all. Is like just come up with your own shit. Like, it's not that hard. I mean, I know you don't like LeBron, but unfortunately, he's gonna have to be if you want to use. If you use reasonable criteria, he's gonna be in there. Like, I'm sorry, that's not my fault. His career's that great.
Someone tried to argue with me on my live the other day that LeBron James was number 11 all time.
Yeah, people are dumb.
Like,
there's no criteria. That's why you ask them. You don't ask them about their ranking. You ask them what criteria put them there. That's all you have to ask. They can't never do that. They can never give you the criteria there's no criteria that puts LeBron at 11. Not any sensible criteria. And that's what they don't never want to do. That's why they get mad at ChatGPT. And I go to these conversations and they say, oh, he's using ChatGPT. No, I'm using ChatGPT to make sure that you stay consistent and that my biases don't kick in. But I need Johnny to do something for us. Hey Johnny, we're gonna watch a game, right? We just had the NBA All-Star game, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
This was pegged as the worst NBA All-Star game in All-Star game history. I want to see.
Which game is that one?
The Magic Johnson MVP one.
This one.
Which one is this one, Lamont? Is the one I sent you or no?
No, this is the one that Gil sent me. Gil said this is the worst All-Star game in NBA history.
This is the Magic Johnson.
Ooh.
A bunch of, he
I said why? He said just watch it. He said just watch.
Oh, please play it.
So we're gonna I haven't watched it in full. I've only seen highlights from it, but I've never watched it in full to know how bad it was.
It's out, dog. You ready? Oh, brother. King Shy, you ready?
This better be good, Arthur.
We're gonna try to hold our laugh.
Yeah, because then now I'm gonna have to ask him to mute you because I can't focus when you're laughing, bro.
We're gonna try to hold it, bro.
I love Orlando though. That is if you haven't been to Orlando, Universal Studios, Disney, I'm telling y'all right now, I'll give y'all advice. If you're thinking about going to Disney or Universal Studios, do not go to the one in California. That is the most ghetto, trash, dirtiest park. Bro, it's a waste of money. You'll pay the don't go to
Central
the one in
Florida
California.
game. Central Florida game.
The one
Central Florida game.
Disney and Universal Studios in Orlando, top tier 5-star quality. The one in Cali is like you in the ghetto. That's all. It's just big difference. It's a huge difference.
This dude just said the All-Star game, U.S. versus International, was the best All-Star game I've seen in years, and then said facts over feelings.
Yeah, it might be. Man of faith, it might be.
Yeah,
they was competing this year. They can't say they wasn't competing.
Look at Justin Bieber. I'm trolling.
Okay, let's see if this is trash. I want to get to the start of the game. I want to see. Hey, hold on. Hey, Johnny, why'd you say 91?
Ugh.
What happened in 91?
No, because that was the one I wanted to send to you because of that. I just wanted to send you 1991.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of going on in this game.
What? Hold on. I don't get that joke. Did y'all get that?
Hair Jordan.
Hair Jordan. What does that mean?
Hair's a bunny.
Because of Air Jordan.
I think Lamont.
Where's hair, Jordan? Where's your hair? Because he's bald.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Steroids.
No, it wasn't hair. It's HARE. It's HARE.
That's Space Jam Jordan.
Not HAIR. It's like where's hair Jordan?
Maybe they spell
No, that means like bunny, like rabbit.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
I don't even know.
Where's R Jordan?
Tyson said, "Don't be talking about my hood." I'm sorry, Tyson. I'm not like California. Some of them neighborhoods is nice as hell, but Universal and Disney in California is one of the biggest waste of money that you can ever waste. Do not waste your money going there. Only go there if you can't afford to fly to Orlando. It is a big waste of money. Six Flags in California is a waste of money.
Yeah, it's garbage.
The only theme park worth the money is Cedar Point in Ohio. It's the only one that's actually worth going to. All of them. If you want to.
And Disney
no, Disney World. Hold on, but Disney World. Think about it. Like Universal is good because
get your words right, Lamar.
It's only I'm saying Disney is only good. Disney, it's only worth it if you can hit all the parks. If you can't hit all the parks and you don't have the money to hit each park, don't do it. But Universal is affordable. You get you the fast pass to get to the front of all the lines.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to get the multi-park pass so you can jump from park to park, bro. That Harry Potter roller coaster is something different too.
Hey, that shit.
Hey, right now, all of the high schools in Florida gets to go to there for grad venture.
Yeah, but I tell people, but it's like if you live in Orlando, okay, you can go a lot, but if you don't live there, if you go, you have to get the fast pass so you can go to the front of all the lines. You don't want to spend your entire time there standing in line. Get the fast pass, get to the front of the line. You zoom through get through, ride each thing twice. That way you enjoy it. Otherwise, you won't enjoy it. Yes, a fast pass is a must, Tyson. The fast pass, if you ever go without a fast pass, I feel sorry for you. All right, let me play this, y'all. Is the sound not too loud? I don't want the sound too loud. I want the people to be able to hear it. I just want to see how hard they playing. Because look, this is all the stars of the 90s, right?
80s and that, yeah.
If they're going to say, now look, what we're watching here, this is the gold standard of how an All-Star game is supposed to be played.
To work on that quick pass concept.
Well, two ends of the spectrum as far as the practices go. And Patrick Ewing does what he does so well, knock out, face up, jump shots. They actually went hard in practice yesterday. And one of the big reasons Don Nelson said was to see how hard Magic could go. And he said, I think Magic really wanted to see for himself.
This is the last time Magic played basketball, bro.
Jordan over here getting crossed on no moves.
During the practice yesterday, you saw a transition. You saw
Man, bro, I can't, bro. I'm sorry.
I know, bro.
90s is unwatchable. It's actually it is.
Particularly the West, because that's Don Nelson's style.
What the fuck is that?
Ew. Point blank shot at the rim, bro.
But this is supposed
Look at
to
this
be
nigga, bro.
That's supposed to be the greatest point guard.
Look at that shit,
Greatest
bro.
point guard. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm trying to find 91. I can't find 91, Johnny.
I sent it to you on the text message.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
The link?
Yeah, the link to it, yeah.
Bro,
I think this is 92, right? This was 92, 93?
Yeah, this one's 92. This one's 92. I want to pull up 91.
We can watch this one. This one's fine.
All right.
This one, Magic won the MVP.
I'm just trying to see, like. He said somebody in chat said they hustling.
I'm not gonna lie, that's tough. That's
Uncontested.
tough right
Uncontested.
Bro, that's a basic reverse layup, man. That is nothing tough about that,
I know. I want you guys to understand.
I'm not gonna lie, that's tough.
I'm not gonna lie, that's tough. An easy layup.
I'm not gonna lie, that's some
I
tough
want
ass
you guys
shit.
to understand that I cannot watch this, so I'm trying to hype myself up. That shit is garbage.
Yeah.
I'm trolling. I'm genuinely trolling.
I'm not trolling, but that was really tough, bro. That was tough.
That was tough.
I am not trolling, by the way.
What you falling for?
Oh my God, why are we flopping?
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck about. Shout out to Patrick Ewing. Nobody gives a fuck about Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Or even Isaiah Thomas.
Did he just copy Jordan layup?
He's definitely not better than Dwight.
Look, sticking his tongue out like he did some shit. I'm sorry, Magic. I respect you as one of the greatest, but come on, gang.
Magic Johnson look like the best player on that court.
Look at the free throw form. Flick at the wrist.
Boing, boing. Bing, bong.
Better get to hit the bank.
Okay, good hedge, Ewing. Ewing out there hedging in All-Star game.
Oh, foul baiting. Foul baiting.
That's foul baiting.
David Robinson used to foul bait.
Ball head
They used to do, bro. It's not.
Like,
it's like
what's
it's
up,
boring,
cousin?
bro.
What's up, cousin? On the screen.
They even baiting the legal defense in an All-Star game. It's crazy.
That's the cousin that I don't like.
Yeah, all the people underestimate how much Barkley looks like Stephen.
The Admiral.
Bro, why was he so buff, bro? Like you like Jalen Duran.
Because he's in the military. That's that military strength.
Yeah.
Like
Giannis bigger. Giannis bigger.
Bro, imagine if D-Rob joined the 93 Suns, man. They would look like the KD Warriors.
They could have won the trophy.
Okay, Pippen with the dunk.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What the fuck was
that? Is that David Robinson?
Run that back. Hell nah, Lamont.
That's D-Rob.
Look at this. Oh, nah.
Oh, hell
nah.
No, man, we got to see Lamont reactions to this, man.
Hey, look,
He hot,
man. Look, man. I'm telling you, man. Oh, yeah, I got to make myself minimize myself, man.
Yeah, you probably got your hand over your face and everything.
He be hitting the face palm emoji.
Yo, that joke be funny. That's probably why I be laughing so loud, because when you cover his face after they see something dumb
stuff, man.
They'll be like, yeah, Kirk's the greatest of all time. All he sees Lamont go.
Bro, they be saying some dumb stuff, man. Like,
yo, Tiger.
I mostly have to do it like when they.
There you go.
Like, I don't know, man. They just be saying dumb stuff.
That's good.
Man. All right, cool.
This is, man.
1:40 left in the opening quarter, and it's Barkley with Robinson. And Robinson denying the big
Bro,
This
that's
kid-
cookies, bro. I'm sorry.
Can't even do
Snickerdoodle,
it.
chocolate chip, whatever niggas want. That's cookies.
I remember these basketball cards though, man. I had these.
Yeah.
Good pass. Damn, good pass, Drexler. I'll take that. That was a dime.
Yeah.
Is that advantage creation?
That is playmaking. That's what I would call it.
That was some good playmaking.
That was playmaking. Yeah.
Look at this ball head ass nigga.
Yeah, advantage creation is when you don't pass.
Hold on. I thought advantage creation was when you don't have the ball and you make the defense do something.
It's your gravity.
No, it's when you draw the defender, but you shoot the ball anyways.
Exactly. Yeah. You
Hold on. Plato ain't the one that did advantage creation, is he?
He is.
Yeah, he's the one that made that turn.
I think that might have been
for Curry, bro. It was for Curry.
I think it might have been Mars.
Plato.
No, that was Plato created that out of his own brain. Oh, that's why he might
Gravity
have
is
got mad.
Mars. Mars
Now,
is the king of
that's
gravity.
answers. Hey, Johnny, now I know the answer. That is why. I was trying to figure out why he had so much like vitriol, man. It was like venom for you up there. I'm like, I ain't never heard him just say all them cuss words to you. And I'm like, man, it was the advantage creation thing, and you took it to another level because you started diving into it even more. That's
Yeah, I
why
did
he
that
spazzed.
because he spent. Remember, because he spent 3 hours on our live arguing with us about it, and we started watching film, and I was like, "Damn, I don't see it." Because remember, I told you your eyes can only see what your mind can comprehend. So now that I comprehend this idea of advantage creation, the way he was describing it, I was trying to see it in the game, and I saw none of it. So I was like, "Oh, we about to do a live," and I could never get the live going until I joined Juan Boy's live, and I was like, "Yo, we're just gonna do it on Juan Boy's live," and I recorded it. It's available because Juan Boy sent me the live. So once he sent me the live, I have it available.
Yeah, but
they don't be expecting that.
Yeah, no, advantage creation, they say it's a real term, but it doesn't mean what Plato made it mean. Plato created his own definition for it. Advantage creation.
I've never heard of that.
It doesn't mean, like, it's not a common term. That's what I'm saying. They take it's just like what Mars did. You take non-traditional basketball terms and then you try to put them in basketball conversations as if they're normal. But because it's so foreign, you give it a new definition to try to sound smart. Just say playmaking, my guy. He's just trying to find new ways to say Jordan was a playmaker.
But that's what we were talking about. We were talking about playmaking, and that's why he was saying Jordan was a playmaker, was because he had an advantage creation by drawing double teams and leaving players open. And that was what he was doing. We were saying, we kept telling him, well, what if the guy doesn't get to the open man? He was like, well, they're not identifying the creation. That doesn't mean the advantage wasn't created.
Yep, and that's when I made my video about it. Because remember, he was basically trying to downplay Scottie Pippen as well as what he was trying to do. Basically saying that Scottie Pippen didn't do much. So then I was talking about what Scottie Pippen did do for the Bulls offense. And he was talking about how really Michael Jordan was creating advantages. So he was a playmaker off the double team. That's how it started. He was saying that a double team is playmaking. If I have the ball and I'm being doubled, I'm playmaking.
So those Bills teams, they didn't really have an elite playmaker, but Scottie Pippen was the closest one. So
yeah, but remember, y'all, this is all because they have to find more ways to give Jordan credit for stuff that Pippen did. So the only way you can diminish what Pippen did is to try to say that Jordan did it equally as good. You can't say he did it with passing because he was doing all the scoring. So you have to try to turn his scoring into playmaking, just like how they turn his scoring into defense, right? Whenever Jordan scores, they use that to say this is him playing great defense. Like they turn his scoring into playmaking.
Wow.
I'm not telling. Hey, Johnny, we've been saying this for a minute. I've always been saying that. Bro, I've always been saying that.
Jordan's defense is his offense. Yeah, his great defense be his offense. Yeah.
Hey, Big Assassin crazy, bro. Y'all old heads, man. Y'all gotta stop.
Man, that's what I'm saying. They be doing all types of extra stuff with this.
Yeah, they be beating around the bush.
We was watching the game for all defense for Michael Jordan, and bro, they got mad every time he scored. They
barbecued.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Salute to Our Take Podcast. Salute to all the content creators that pull up, man. Salute, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up.
Let's keep playing this. Look, they're not even guarding outside of 20 feet. Lamont, look. 2 2-foot pass.
I ain't gonna lie. Give me Rondo over
I
this shit.
haven't seen one skip pass to no
just
corner
tried.
shooter.
This
Oh,
is
no,
the
it's
worst
not.
basketball I ever watched in my life.
This is 92.
Yeah. How about the 60s basketball?
But he's not gonna shoot that. Look at him. He's not
Look,
gonna shoot
entry
that.
pass to the big. That's all they do. That's all they do.
Old heads be like, man, this was entertaining.
Oh hell no!
What the hell?
Nah, hell nah. What the
He made that shit though.
Yeah, he made that.
He was
Bitch.
6'9".
But he didn't even pass the ball. He just ran down the court and took a hook
Hey,
shot.
this is playmaking, guys.
Oh, Jordan going left.
Playmaking. That's playmaking, y'all.
Yeah, that was some good
advantage
playmaking.
creation.
Yeah, advanced creation.
That's him going left.
That's advantage creation again.
Yo, Magic, I fuck with you, gang.
Hold on, let's identify all the advantage creation.
Magic is cooking.
Look, you see that hustling that Jordan
That was
doing?
ass.
Oh, that was some nice advantage creation right
That's
there.
advantage creation by scoring right there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ewing.
And Patrick Ewing was a playmaker, man.
This
Somebody
is
said,
like,
Hey, in
YMCA
fact, Patrick
clips.
Ewing was a playmaker.
this is
Yeah,
like
was.
63-year-old man.
I be trying to figure out in these games, why did they never show the score? They never show the score.
I always wondered that.
Look
Why
at the
don't they
advantage
show the
creation
score?
right here, ladies and gentlemen. Elite playmaking. Elite.
Man, maybe they want us to guess. Like, oh my god! Like we know Jordan team is gonna win, bro.
You already know Jordan's gonna get the hype. Look at this.
I don't know. I guess maybe they wanted us to
First, they
guess or
always gotta hype
something.
it
But
up. Like that ain't even.
I used to hate that not showing the score. I was saying that, bro. Maybe they wanted us to guess to add more hype to it.
Hold on, what award?
They
Hold on,
stopped
what
that.
award is that? What award is that?
You know what it is, man.
Go get it.
Hold on, you get an award? Hey Johnny, did you know that?
No, what is that? What is that for? Pause.
It says you get an award for receiving the most votes.
For what?
It's a
Of what?
trophy. The All-Star
The
votes.
most All-Star votes? Oh wow, I didn't know that. No, it's,
What? But they crap on player of the
They
week.
shouldn't have told A Johnny
LeBron,
that.
bro.
They shouldn't have told A Johnny.
But they crap on player of the month
He finna dig
awards.
up all of
Lamont, hold on,
LeBron's
move
votes.
yourself out of the way. It says what? Miller Genuine Draft, NBA. Can you
All-Star.
move the
Hold on, I gotta play it to make that go away. Hold on, let me pull it back. It's let me play it.
Internationally, a big star, and prior to today's game, Kevin Wolf of Miller Brewing Company presented the Top Vote Getter Award to Michael. The Bull Star.
Oh wow, All-Star
Vote Getter
Battle.
Award.
Vote
What the
Getter
hell?
Award.
He got a
Wow.
trophy for
That's
getting the
such a
most. So there's a
ghetto
hold on,
game,
hey Johnny. There's a trophy for getting the most All-Star votes,
Wow.
and it's a
Bro, that's
physical
such a-
trophy.
Bro, that's such a ghetto name. Top vote getter? Is that even proper vocabulary? What the hell?
Wow. Jordan got a trophy
Top
for having the
vote
most
getter?
fans.
Is
Ain't
that
that
even
so?
proper vocabulary? Top vote getter award. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's such weird, like.
They don't.
That's
They
not
better
proper
not ever
English,
disrespect
bro.
No,
player
but
of
you
the
know the
month.
weirdest part about it. Think about this, y'all. It was only 1 million votes, bro.
He said the top go.
I know, right? It was
Only
just
a million
votes.
people were watching
Yeah.
basketball, bro.
Bro, that's
And
not
they
a
be
lot.
This was the peak era.
That's not a
No,
lot.
and they be like, oh, the ratings are so down. Only 1 million people were voting.
Back then, you had to go to McDonald's and vote.
Oh my god! They give him a top vote getter award, bro. It's not even proper English, bro. Like, stop being. Oh my god!
What
bro.
y'all talking about, man? LeBron is a 15-time top vote getter award.
Lamont, you notice nobody's taking a jump shot, right, Lamont? You noticed this, right? Nobody's shooting, Lamont.
I don't see no jump. I ain't seen no jumper.
No
I seen
jumper.
plenty
y'all
of
I've seen a jump shot from the left,
shots,
the left
couple
short corner,
dunks.
ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I
When-
would rather watch the in-season tournament than watch this, to be honest.
Oh,
at
oh,
least
easy,
Steph Curry.
easy,
At least Steph
easy.
Curry is more entertaining.
I would rather watch any basketball over the last 15 years.
Hey,
I'd rather watch the
Johnny,
in-season
I seen the
tournament
jump
than
shot, sir, from the left short corner.
I'd rather
When?
watch IMG Academy than to watch this.
Okay.
Like,
Hold
when
on,
I had to
let's
go
see.
get-
I'd rather watch elementary school for basketball.
Okay, Jordan with the pass.
What the hell?
Hey,
Okay.
Bro,
Hey.
who dunked that?
Was
Was
that
that Zoe?
Scotty? That was Scotty.
That was Scotty? Shit.
Yeah, that was Scotty.
Yeah,
Hey, man, that was because of Jordan's advantage creation. Why he was able to get that putback, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
Jordan created that advantage.
Hey, Big Nasty. I hate that name so bad. Do you see we watching film, right? We got
No, he
one spot
can't. He's just
available
wild.
for you.
He's
You don't watch
wild.
film.
He's special ed. He's special ed.
They like to
Gosh,
say
that
things like,
name
"Oh,
that
we
name
watch
is so
highlights."
zesty, man.
Yeah.
Good grief, man.
Oh, Brad Doherty.
Why
Oh
did
my
he making
God,
these
gross.
names, man? Big Nasty, like what?
Oh my God.
So just
It's
to
Big
let you know,
Zesty.
the big nasty thing, it comes from the doggy
Oh,
style.
don't
Doggy
say it.
style. Hold on,
God.
Mike.
Ooh.
Doggy style, right? Snoop Dogg.
Bro, don't.
Pause,
Anyway,
You
man.
don't have to say it, bro.
so anywho, just to let you fellas know.
Okay,
Second
what
of
you think
all,
about the film on the screen, sir?
no, I want to laugh. I'm laughing at you fellas so
I could have
hard
sworn you had
because
an accent
because
last
What?
time.
we have never, like whoever says that Michael Jordan is the GOAT has never mentioned this fucking award ever.
No one said that you
Hold
mentioned
on.
it,
But
sir.
yeah,
We never said that.
but
We
yeah.
just
Hold on, y'all laughing like real
no.
cute.
We were
You know what I'm
saying we
saying?
never
Amongst
heard of
each other.
a trophy.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
hold on,
We
hold
never
on,
saw
hold
Why
on.
you
it.
so
No, I've
dumb?
watched it. I've seen it. The point being here
We don't
is
mention
that
it,
y'all,
bro. Nobody's gonna use that. Nobody's gonna use
y'all
it.
bring
Yeah.
in. Hold up,
Oh my
y'all
God,
bring
man,
in
bro.
the
Can we watch
an
games?
in-season tournament as a point of him being the GOAT.
There's
Y'all,
no
what?
crying in the
Zoom
Joker thing,
in
bro.
right
There's no
quick.
crying in
Yo,
the
Hold on,
Joker
y'all
thing.
yeah.
crack me
No
up,
crying in
bro.
the
Hold on,
Joker
hold
thing,
on.
bro.
Shy,
Y'all
King
crack
Shy.
me
What
the
did
fuck
he
up,
look,
brother.
y'all? He keeps going because y'all engage him when he says stupid. Now, let me ask you something, Big Nasty. Hold on,
I
Big
know,
Nasty.
I got y'all cute, man.
Big
Y'all
Nasty.
cute.
No, Big Nasty.
Hey,
One
y'all cute,
question.
bro.
Big
Ooh, that
Nasty.
boy,
Was it
Y'all
cute?
cute, brother.
rainbows
Hold on.
in the
Oh,
chat,
Hold on.
please.
that's y'all. That's
Hey,
y'all with the
hold on.
rainbow.
Hold
That's
on.
y'all with the rainbow.
Hold on.
Hey, and by
I
the
gotta
way,
drop.
the
I
GOAT.
gotta
Hey,
drop.
yo, hold on. I just want to say this real quick, brother.
Hold on. No, bro. You don't have to say anything. You're here only here to answer questions or watch the video. My question to you is this right here. My one question to you is this. Who on this, okay, especially, let's just talk to you. You're talking to both hosts, me, FYF Sports, and Go James Kingdom.
I understand.
When have either one of us ever said that LeBron is the GOAT because of the in-season tournament?
Not you particularly.
Okay, now, stop right there.
But the
No.
Brainians, right?
Okay,
The
perfect.
Brainians, I've heard it a million times.
Now, Big Nasty. Now, Big
But go
Nasty.
ahead, brother. Go ahead.
We are on
But I
FYF.
want to say something else.
Okay, hold on. We'll let you say that. Hold on. Now, Big Nasty, my next question is, who said that? Can you name them by name?
No. But I can name them. I can say something.
Okay,
I want to. I came up here to say something.
Okay,
but
so hold on one second, Big Nasty, because we're just breaking down what you said. So you came up here and said that LeBron fans say that Jordan is the GOAT because of the in-season tournament.
Yes, I've heard it about.
Yet, no one on this panel has said it, and you can't name one single fan. Hold on one second. I'm talking to the people. And you can't name one single fan that you've had a conversation with that's actually said it. How do we know you're not just lying?
Because I don't pay attention to them motherfuckers like that, dog. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, brother. You know what I'm saying? But I do have. Whenever I'm allowed to say what I want to say, that I came up here to say.
Oh my God,
let me know,
man.
Let me know. So here it goes.
Hold on. This is not a microphone for stupidity. Unless you're dressing the topic, bro. Why do we want to hear your stupidity if you're not here? What you can do, Big Nasty?
I'm here.
Hold on. There's one thing you can do. Hold on, before you get an open mic, will you agree to a head-to-head debate with Goat James Kingdom right now, impromptu?
Agree to change your name.
Okay, no, because I'll be wanting to put them on the feet to the fire, because instead of wasting time hearing them just banter, I can put them in a 2-minute round, and they can waste their time in 2 minutes losing in a debate to you. Absolutely. I would much rather them just do that. Now, what would you like? Now, you know his takes. What would you want to debate him on?
Am I gonna be allowed to speak or not?
Obviously, bro.
In the debates here, Big Nasty, everyone will go on mute.
Here to say something, and I'm not allowed to say it.
No, what I'm asking you is,
let me know when I can speak.
I said this. If you know A. Johnny's takes, what would you like to debate him on? Because when I said, do you want to debate A. Johnny, you said absolutely. You know his takes.
I'll let you know right now. I'll tell. Okay. So I have to go around about what I want to say. So here we go. I want to debate this dude. I want to debate this dude on the GOAT greatest person of all time.
What?
Greatest
I
person.
want LeBron James to take care
What
of
are
my
you talking
kids.
about? Greatest person of
Greatest
all
person.
time.
Yo, that is the craziest
Yo,
shit.
that's strike 3, man.
That is
More
the
rainbows
craziest
in
shit
the
I've ever
chat.
heard, dog. Yo, I
Chat,
ain't gonna
we need
lie.
rainbows, please.
Yo,
Yeah, that's crazy.
he
Yo.
said it, not me. He
Chat,
said
put
it.
the rainbows in the
Not
chat.
me.
Man.
No, hold on.
He said it.
Okay, let's entertain it. So,
Yeah, I want to
Okay, so-
entertain it. I really want to.
okay, so hold on. Great. You have we have that debate. So you get to go first, round 1. You got 2 minutes on the big screen. I want you to tell us why LeBron James is not the greatest person of all time. You ready?
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna put you on the big screen. All right, now you got 2 minutes to cook. You must use your full 2 minutes. You must use your full 2 minutes. And I want you to start your debate off by telling us why LeBron James is not the greatest person of all time. Go ahead and cook. Hey, Olo, a new world.
Yeah.
Salute.
What happens when you get drop kicked, uppercutted, and slapped 4 times?
You know what happens? You say that LeBron James.
You get dropped, big dumbass motherfucker. You get dropped.
Dropped off the head. This is what happened.
Gotta go.
Nah, speaking for 2 seconds and saying, "All right, it's your turn," is crazy.
Look, man, this is what I mean. Like we try. We gave him a fair shot to do a real debate with Johnny. He chose to troll and run from a real debate. Troll and run.
Finish him.
But when he's on other panels, he'll have the most to say. He has an opportunity to debate and talk basketball, but he came up here and chose to use homoerotic innuendos. He chose to use fake debate topics. And again, as we always say, they always try to do something where they don't have to talk real basketball. Remember that 2 minutes is very lonely. 2 minutes is lonely. You can't talk basketball. You think we're going to engage you? He really thought we were serious. He really thought that Johnny was going to go next round after that. Like, he really thought we were going to engage it.
Get him.
Hell
Man,
no.
come on, man.
Not with that. I mean,
I would.
effort
If I was really savage,
everything.
I really was wanting to load up some ice jokes or something, but I was like, no, it's TikTok. Let me not do something crazy.
Yeah, let's not do that.
You know,
But the
Jesus
funny part
Christ.
is he did exactly what you always say. They don't have their own take. They want to argue mine. So he wants me to say something. Now,
Yes.
mind you, this is his debate. He's the one who said something about LeBron being the greatest person in the world. Who the hell ever said that? What the hell is that?
Get him.
Whoever said LeBron's the greatest person in the world? I never said that here at Goat James Kingdom.
Max
We
Ether.
only talk basketball.
That's it.
I don't know LeBron James as an individual. Is he a great father? Yes. Is he a great husband? Obviously, yes. Like, what else do you want from the man? Is he a great friend? Yes. He's a great teammate. Yes. What else do you want from the man? Like, I don't know him personally. I don't know what you mean.
They
Is
be
he a
wanting us
great
to.
person?
I don't know. They want us to talk like. I don't know. Like, what do y'all want us to do outside of his school?
said
I don't
it's
know if he's
what is
humanitarian. I
recorded?
don't know. I only
What
think I
is
know.
recorded?
I know he can dunk really well. I know he can pass and shoot and really well. I know he can do those things. Like, they don't want to talk about basketball. He came up here to not talk about. Like, he wasted time out of his
Greatest
day.
person in the
We're talking about a
world.
grown man. We're talking about a grown man, y'all. This is something that we would expect 16 and 13-year-olds to do. And then they'll take that and they'll go somewhere else and say, I cooked. You legitimate opportunity to talk basketball.
Now they're trying to use what we say, Lamar. Every time we come up with a new phrase, we talked about them having a script. Now all of a sudden we have a script. We talk about them. It's recorded. Now everything we do with them is recorded. Now supposedly everything that they bring up that I said, they have a recording of it somewhere. No, they never show nobody where this recording's at. They never can tell you where this is recorded at, where they heard this recording.
Now I think that I don't even know Big Nasty. I don't even know if he could debate. We would have to set him up with a different debate first. We got to see if he can out debate Inside the Arc or somebody. I don't even know if he can. He can't get to the top status yet.
Lamont, I'm not debating him, sir. I'm just wasting my time.
They don't know how to have a debate. They only know how to argue about what you have to say. That's why I call them zesty. They only want to argue with you. They want you to say something so they can argue with you about it, and then they make it a subjective thing.
That's why I always tell them to go
Who
first.
believes this?
That's why I always tell them to go first. I want you to set the framework. I want you to let's see what you know, right? If you go first, then they can always just cry about what you say. We know that that's all they're going to do. But But Big Nasty, you get one more opportunity. We can turn you into contact for another 30 seconds if you want to troll, or you can come up here. We can try to entertain you for a real basketball talk for a little bit.
It was more fun than watching that '92 All-Star game. I'll tell you that much. That is not that. Go ahead, play Lamar. Let's watch some more of this trash
I will
basketball.
debate.
No jump shots.
When Lamont said go mute and it got silent besides the music, I was over here
Who
trying
said
to
they'll debate? Who said they'll debate?
Lamont said, "Who said
I
that?"
will debate Big Nasty on why LeBron is the greatest person in the world.
This is gonna be fun. No, Lamont, this has to happen. This has to happen.
This nigga YB, bro. You be just trying to stoop to the lowest petty level.
We do. Now, I would YB, but we can only troll for so long. I'm not gonna do 6 minutes.
Nah, not right now. Not right now, though.
I'll do a real basketball bit. I want to do a real basketball bit because they'll never. When we lock it in and we etch it in recordings, I want it etched in. But they'll never do that. Let me keep playing this, y'all. We keep cooking.
Game going, help these teams run, loosen up quickly. Now they're making their perimeter shots as well.
Barkley has to go off his fingertips to Malone, and Hardaway leads the break.
Let me see what we got here.
Robinson to Malone. Big guy for the Utah Jazz, Karl Malone. Biggest lead of the game. 5-point advantage for the West, and Jordan can't connect. Bodies colliding on that one.
You hear what they said? Bodies colliding on that one.
Jordan, you could hear one of his teammates saying, "Watch your back," and Drexler put it in high gear.
I'll tell you who may be enjoying this game as much as anyone is Don Nelson. When they run their passing game or get the transition thing going.
Pass the ball. Damn. Hold on. Y'all see that right there? Y'all see that? Jordan threw that man a dime. Jordan threw that man a dime, and this fool let it fall out of bounds. You know who gets the turnover? Jordan. That was a perfect example as to why I say when I see turnovers at the end of a game, it's hard for me to just look at them at face value because that is a turnover on Jordan. I want y'all to think about this. Look at this. Jordan threw the pass late for sure. Watch this pass. Look at this. Wide open. Nobody near you. Bop. Turnover on Jordan.
Robinson might have gotten a piece of that pass, and it goes through.
Man, bad Jordan.
Hakeem Olajuwon from the Houston Rockets in for the first time for the West, and Don Nelson also sends in Dikembe Mutombo for the first time. 7-0 unanswered run for the West, and Drexler hits another three, and the West explodes. 1-point lead.
Clyde just sending a message over to Don Nelson. Next time you play me, don't back off me.
Pippen forcing one, and there's Malone to collect.
Oh my goodness.
Garbage.
Drexler leads all scorers with 10. 12-point lead as the West building up a big advantage here in the late going of the first quarter. Barkley and Malone shoulder to shoulder, and it's Malone with the foul as Joe Dumars, the Piston star, comes in.
Fast break right here. The guy filling on the other lane is Chris Mullins. Instead, Hardaway goes to Drexler, and Don Nelson kind of shook his head back and forth as if to say, no, Tim. Mullins on our team. That's the guy to take care of during the regular season.
Michael Jordan.
Come on, Pippen, man. I've been defending you, man. Damn.
Piece of the ball again.
That's crazy.
Drexler, who has been the spark in this 12.
That's what they were saying. Pippen was soft. Pippen get around all the superstars. He don't know how to be one.
Man, he did a whole looping jump pass, man. Some crazy looking pass. Man, that looked horrible.
Now Pippen got a dunk now. Don't forget now. Pippen got that putback dunk.
Yeah, he do. Yeah. That putback dunk was nice. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, Drexler is more skilled than Michael Jordan.
This was the same year Orlando drafted Shaq. Man, this was even more ass.
That's a dot to the rim.
More ass.
You can't even see the numbers on their back. Yeah.
That was
black and white face.
Jeff Hornacek.
Hold on, they was just talking about him. Basically, what wasn't who was dismissing Jeff Hornacek? Like he was just some. I told y'all Jeff Hornacek used to be in All-Star games. He used to be that dude when he was with Philly. He used to be that dude.
He's from southeastern Oklahoma State. Joe Dumars of the Pistons. Elijah rebounds for the West, and the West leading by a dozen into the offensive end. It's Hardaway, and boy, they've made
Hardaway was a dog, I ain't gonna lie.
shooting almost
Yeah.
80%.
He is nasty. Nasty him.
The East is
Shout out to Tony Styles.
He was wide open. Shoot it. Wide
He
open.
can't shoot
Man.
threes.
Wide
Who was
open.
that? Who was that?
That's
Bro, they rather
Robin.
take those shots
That's
than take
Robin, ain't
threes,
it?
bro.
Oh no, that's not Robin.
I think that might be Robinson.
Morning.
Well, hold on, Adrian Knight. Why did you say that we called them plumbers? When did we ever call '90s players plumbers? We just say the era was trash. Y'all the ones that called them plumbers.
Like that. Did you see that? Did you see that, Adrian Knight?
The arrow's trash. Stop.
Yeah,
It's funny
okay.
how you just said that and the dude just
Look
airball
at
after you said it.
look at one of the top 10 best players of the '90s.
Who? Stockton?
Scottie Pippen.
Oh yeah.
Lamont says the air was
The
trash, and
arrow
then you
was
just see it, and then you just see an air ball. Random see an air ball after you say
Guys like
it.
Scottie Pippen, man. Man, all these guys are ass.
Hey, I'm trying to see that Claude Drexler finger roll. That was my favorite move.
Clyde Drexler.
Hey, Robbie, we seen you with the Dream Shake, brother.
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
seen you, Robbie.
The
Yeah,
dream
why did
shake.
you do the dream shake, yeah?
I mean, the Dream Shake is my second favorite move.
You gonna hit that joke tonight?
The skyhook is my
Hey,
favorite.
Robbie, what's your first? Is it the tongue stick out? The tongue stick out.
Yeah, the tongue stick out, reverse it behind the back.
Who was that? Who, was that Reggie Lewis?
Huh?
Who was that?
Oh yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P.
Give me the skyhook.
Yep.
Oh yeah, YB do gotta hit the sky hook tonight. Y'all right?
Yeah.
Y'all crazy. We gotta get him on the big show.
I want to see Lamont skyhook.
Y'all
crazy. I ain't never doing no skyhook. I ain't never doing that.
Skyhook, man. That's my favorite move, bro.
I respect it if you can make it. That's a hard shot. Like if you just joking around in the gym and you try it, it's a hard ass shot.
I'm not gonna. One of my favorite moves that players still sometimes do today, the running jump hook as a counter move is really effective.
Yeah, I don't know. It's effective. But. Damn, that motherfucker fast as hell.
Reggie Lewis just did not have the angle that
time. Oh, Reggie Lewis. That is Reggie Lewis.
I think a little bit surprised when he realized that Rodman had gotten the rebound.
Used to put them clamps on Jordan back in the day.
Told y'all that's the only reason why the Celtics couldn't compete with the Bulls. All their best players passed away. That's it.
No bias.
Let's go to him.
Yeah, I have to pick him up first because
Magic Johnson credited with a tip.
Imagine playing, everybody's a little pumped up.
Boo, cousin.
I think that we got the weather the storm early, but you know he's going to be into the game, and the crowd's pulling for the West, so we got to keep him calming down a little bit.
And seeing that you were MVP last year, you haven't yet got warmed up, have you?
I'm cruising this year. I got one MVP. I don't have to kill myself anymore.
All right, back to you, Dick.
Hold on. Hold on. Did he just admit that he wasn't gonna play hard?
Yep. Chuck, this is bad footage, Chuck. What's
the
going
gems
on,
that
Chuck?
you find when you go back and watch the film.
Did Chuck just say I'm not playing hard this year? I'm just cruising.
Said he didn't want to play. The NBA office convinced him he should, and he collected 17 points and 22 rebounds and the MVP award.
And then
Look, begging players to play in the All-Star game. Don't be on the play.
Third Charles. They're going to have some medical
Bald head ass nigga.
before they go to Barcelona.
Well, I'm sure there'll be a
Milk head, do that, nigga.
Right, milk the head ass.
countries and how we would like to be represented.
Jeff Hornacek from downtown hits the
Okay, Jeff.
Jeff Hornacek.
And the West in the final seconds of this first quarter have a 13-point lead. Price around Hardaway. Stolen by Magic.
Come on, Price, looking crazy.
Hornacek. Magic
Shoot the ball.
That's garbage. Shoot the ball.
Nah, he said he need the last shot.
That's trash.
Tempo control.
Time and score. That's what they call it. Time and score.
Jeff Hornacek shoot 50% a bunch of times.
Hold on.
Why
Look at
didn't he
that. Look
do
at
it
that.
this
Look at
time?
that, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to it.
You
Told
got
y'all.
big
Look at this.
trash.
Look at this. It's Elijah on, right?
That weak at, bro. Come on, bro.
It's a nightmare when he goes.
That's the
left
dream
too.
shake. No, that's the dream shake.
Dream shake.
There's no way. That's no way.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
That
I told you,
I
but
ain't
don't
like,
dream
give me
shake.
Joel
Hey,
Embiid.
hold on. Face up. Boom, boom, boom.
I told y'all the dream shake only works on bad defenders that just jump around and do a whole bunch of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Sean Bradley and them and Greg Ostertag just jumping and running, just jumping around.
Jump around and do random shit.
Look, all he did was just stand there. He just stood there. That's all you got to do. Just stand there.
do a little shimmy with the ball.
Look. Everybody else smiling. He like.
He does like a shimmy. He turns around. I really
gonna...
studied it, bro. He does a shimmy. He turns around. He then does like a pump fake. He puts his hand out the ball and smiles. And then he shoots.
It's good to see him get this shot along with Lanier. Maybe he'll make it someday. And looks to me like he might be the only person I know that wears makeup for radio.
Why would they say that? Why would he say that? Did you hear that?
Running back, I didn't hear it.
It's good to see them give this guy a shot along with Lanier. Maybe he'll make it someday. And looks to me like he might be the only person I know that wears makeup for radio.
What?
What?
Why did say that?
Why would you just put him out there like that, man?
Really zesty, man. Really zesty.
Hey, this was the last time Magic ever played, by the way.
That's his definition of zesty.
He
it's
retired
not.
3 months later.
Didn't he come back in 95 for a little bit?
Yeah, he came
back in 95.
96.
He played a couple of games.
96.
I think he played like 12 games, but that was it.
I think about how weak the league was, right? Magic finished 12th in MVP, baby. That's how weak it was.
Ew.
He came back in 95 for 5 games and finished 12 in MVP voting?
Yes, why do? Yes,
Did Hakeem just get dunked on? Hakeem just got dunked on?
Hey, I like that pass though. That's the type of passes I like. Those connector passes, the hockey assist.
Otis, I thought they said Elijah didn't have no help. Otis Thorpe was an all-star? I didn't know that.
Now everyone getting in the book. Now Magic working on Reggie Lewis, and he is fouled. First on Lewis.
Just a moment ago at the eastern end of the floor. Sometimes you hold the screen a long time here. Rodman slips it quick, and there's the opening. You only have a second to deliver, and then you have to finish with a guy like Elijah flying at you.
Magic Johnson wearing his age on
Hey, give me Larry.
a young 32.
Bro, y'all, just let Magic be great in his time. It just won't work today.
It won't.
Just won't work. Magic would struggle in the NCAA level playing like this.
That look like Clint Capella.
One afternoon today in Orlando, and then in Barcelona next summer.
Magic was dominant this game.
Price for 3.
Nah, bro. Brad Doherty clears.
Yeah.
Bro, hell,
Magic
look at that
Magic
shot,
look
man.
like Clint Capella with passing skills.
I don't know about that. Clint Capella better rebounder.
Told y'all Tim Hardaway was crazy.
And the Golden State Warriors. He's got some terrific.
Now, Tim Hardaway would translate today.
What he's done his first couple 3 years with that of Magic Johnson, it's really impressive.
He just wouldn't be better than Cade, Steph, Luka, Shea,
Finger roll.
Halliburton.
No, I mean, but he would be good. I don't know how good, but I know his game translates. So that's all. It's just hard to say how good.
Woo!
Told y'all Hardaway is a dog.
Shout out to Tony Styles. He be talking with Tim Hardaway on his podcast.
Lewis to Doherty. Over Elijah
Hell nah, Doherty.
What is that?
Shout out to Brad Doherty, but hell nah.
Why did he retire early? Why did he cut his career short early?
I don't know actually.
That's cool.
Brad Doherty.
We got Path the engineer says dudes would adapt. How do you know?
Yeah, I saw that.
We can't even guarantee if dudes can adapt from college to the NBA today. But you can guarantee that guys can adapt from 1990 to now. Hey Vision, hey Johnny, they said Vision's talking about you again, man. What'd you do to that man?
Hey, unfortunately for them, ladies and gentlemen.
They always talk about me because, again, I keep telling you I expose them dudes, man. They still trying to. It's always damage control. They can never talk basketball.
Hey, well, I saw King's speech in the chat, man. Come on up, King's speech, man. I know y'all coming here one by one because
come on, King's speech.
Because
you don't want to pull up.
Because the Riddler came in here and then started throwing up the Riddler signals, so y'all know we live, man. Y'all had the Riddler in
here.
Them
dudes be crying all the time, man. Do some push-ups or something. I'm always crying.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that on the stream? You told him to do some push-ups. They was like, "You do some push-ups."
Now you know why I said that, because that's a famous Bernie Mac joke. That's a famous Bernie Mac joke. I don't know if y'all remember from Kings of Comedy. When he was talking about his nephew, he was saying his nephew was always crying and stuff. He was like, "Why don't you do some push-ups or something?" Always crying, like he's, that's when that was back when you could talk about children in a certain type of way. But Vision's a coward, man. I've been on Vision's live. Vision don't want to show none of the lives, man. Like, I'm gonna go on his live one of these days and cook him one day. I'm gonna send it to OT clips, make sure he record it. Don't worry.
Hold on. We got SG.
Don't be afraid.
SG said this was more positional than positionless.
I don't know who else to invite.
Yeah, that means less skilled. SG, that's just your way of saying less skilled. Just say that, less skilled. Positional basketball. When you get limited to a position, that's because you're less skilled.
What is going on?
Bro, who is this dude on the court
look
looking
at this
like
offense.
that? Hold on.
That's magic.
No, who is this guy? No, who is this guy that threw the? Watch this guy who catches the ball, right? And please don't tell me that's Worthy. Look at it. Look at him. Kick out. Look at this guy.
Oh, that's Worthy.
That's nasty.
That's Worthy. Magic. Oh, damn. God,
Hell no.
We just hit that three.
What is that?
Yo, Magic is cooking.
Hell no,
Magic
bro.
is cooking, bro.
Clueless with
Magic
the ball.
Bro.
If Magic wasn't on fire this game, bro.
Yeah, Magic was on fire.
They can't even guard that.
No. You know what I mean when I say on fire.
Oh, hell.
Oh, inside. I mean,
if Magic wasn't on fire, bro, he could have.
Oh, YB.
And if he would have just developed that 3-point shot.
Bro, James Worthy looked like he broken up, bro. Look at James Worthy.
Chill, YB, chill.
Watch this, James Worthy. James Worthy, I'm going to have to retract my statements on James Worthy.
Chill.
I got to retract it, man. Hell no.
Yeah.
What remember Lamont playing 10 years back then was a long career.
Yeah,
that is true.
Look at the footwork, guys.
He was up to 83, 82.
Hey, that's a bucket. What is y'all talking about? That's a bucket.
No, you gotta respect the hook shot, because the hook shot is one of the hardest shots I've ever tried in my life. Like, so I respect it if you can throw it up there.
Look at the flick of the wrist on that thing, bro.
If you're taller too, it would work. Like Magic was 6'9".
It's easier when you got long arms, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I got long arms. I be shooting that motherfucker in the backyard.
Good thing.
Teammate.
Boom. The only one that can hit a 15-footer.
The white dudes.
That's how it was in the 90s.
Yeah, the white dudes shoot, the black dudes drive.
White man can't jump. That was the name of the movie.
Bro, what the fuck is this basketball, bro?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
In today's game, that would have been he would have been behind the 3-point line.
This was basketball back then, man.
Okay, face up, pull up.
Just take 2 steps back and shoot the 3.
Reggie Lewis died of heart failure, right?
I think so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, didn't he die on the basketball court? Or he didn't die on the court, but
He collapsed, but he died in the
Yeah, he
hospital.
collapsed.
yeah, he collapsed on the court.
Oh yeah, we got good. I got good pace as an individual, but the team too as well. I
Nice.
just wanted to get up and run down the court. You know, after all that's been going on this weekend, you just wanted to now.
That sound like Magic.
Everything went well. I finally got a hoop to go down.
Michael Adams was
Magic's been talking the same for 50 years.
Yeah.
Michael Adams was an All-Star '92.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how wicked was. Yeah.
No, you don't have to worry.
Bro, look at him. He don't look like he belong. Look at him.
Yeah.
I'm dying out there.
He's little.
I'm having a lot of
He believed that in the moment.
right there.
Yeah.
Back with the fellas, and it's great. All right, back.
He sounded a little zesty. What's going on, MJ? Magic?
No, that was
Magic always sounds zesty when
I'm
he
about to say
talks.
Magic always.
Nah,
sounds
but it
good.
sounds
That's
worse
what it
because he's younger, bro. That shit sounds bad, bro.
But you
You should hear
what?
young Magic when he won the championship.
Yeah, but young Magic
It was
when he
worse
playing.
then.
But Worthy looked like he belonged at Washington
At the
Park.
bar.
Or something.
That Kevin Willis? I didn't know Kevin Willis made an All-Star team too. When did that happen?
Yeah, he did. He did. 92, yeah.
That's it, and that's that.
The '90s commercials are hilarious.
Nah, I went back and watched some for some reason. I think I was with my girl. They are hilarious, bro. Like, genuinely.
I ain't watching on that, man.
No, bro, 90s sitcoms, bro, man, bro. Oh.
No, they were good. They were good. That I was good.
Look, if you ask Big Assassin, he had this car.
No, he did. He says I had everything.
He had to sell.
Oh, look.
Never mind.
Oh, man.
Hammer was the man.
Yeah.
Is that Chris Mullin?
Yeah, I think so.
Hold on, that Bo Outlaw?
No, that's Tyrone Hill.
Oh, Tyrone Hill, that is.
She got that Ike Turner hairstyle.
Yeah.
Bro, none of the Zesties took that advice, man.
Hey, this year, I will say this year, Chris Mullin was better than Scotty this season.
Hell no. Not 92.
Nah, man.
Before 1990, yeah.
Look at this nigga.
Oh, yeah, he won MVP.
I bet he could throw the baseball pass. He could get it down court. And the all-time score in NBA history and good close.
Old Kareem.
That nigga look. That
What did they say, Lamont? What did they say, Lamont?
That's what I was trying to hear.
All time
Hold on. Everybody was talking.
I bet he could throw the baseball pass. He could get it
Hey,
down
look, y'all.
court.
Hold on. Y'all see Dwight Gooden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was right. That's what I was talking about. Y'all see them nostrils? I'm telling you.
Look
Just like Darryl Strawberry. Just like Darryl Strawberry.
He could get it down court. And the all-time score in NBA history and good close friend of Magic Johnson, Kareem Jabbar. And the elegant
Hey, pause it. I'm not gonna lie. This right here, elite tier style from black men in America.
6:29 left in the first.
Huh. That's true. But you heard what they said. They didn't call him a 6-time champion. They didn't call him a 6-time MVP. They said all-time leading scorer.
Yep, all-time leading scorer. I told you it's the greatest record. It was the greatest accomplishment. It's the most unbreakable record.
Cocaine.
Oh, look at James Worthy.
Just 7-time All-Star, 3 NBA titles.
Yeah.
They gave him credit. Hold on. Did they say second option? Did they say call him a second
Did
option?
they say second option? Did they say second best player? That's his resume. That's what he did.
Look.
Those are his accolades.
That's it. That's what his accolades. They didn't call him no second option. They didn't say it didn't count. Best player on best team.
Yeah.
They gave him credit.
Milestones. 3-time to NBA champion. That's how they talked about him. They didn't say, oh, he wasn't the best player on the league or the best player on his team. He's a 3-time champion. That's it. 3 titles. He has 3 NBA titles. A Finals MVP.
Counts the same as everybody else. You ain't lying.
Those easy scores that always came from those long magic passes, not there this year.
MVP of the '88 NBA Finals has his first point. Jordan finally back in the game. He was rested almost a full quarter. He comes out shooting.
Oh, there you go, taking that jump shot.
Mid-range.
Okay, Jordan got that shot. Jordan's not trying to let Magic get no shine.
Bro, strong side, Michael Adams. What you doing? What is these looping passes?
And on the shot clock, Hornacek. Dan Marley's first shot.
I look better.
Another rebound. Adams knocked away by Marley, and right back to little Michael. The
Do this.
man on the court at 5'10". That's all. Has his fourth point.
You see they all taking little 15-footers, 16-footers?
Fuck the 15-footer. The jump shot mechanics, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit.
Elijah?
Yeah, they used to kick their legs when they shoot inside.
No, I know, but it's just bad watches, bro. This is bad.
They used to shoot the ball like they were.
Like, what if they had these jumpers on 2K like that? What if they had that on
2K?
Shoot
that with one hand or something? What was that?
Yeah.
Hold on. What would your timing be? What would your timing be if you had to shoot this on 2K? Look at this. Look at his legs.
Look at that.
Leg kick.
That would be late. It would be late. It would be a late release.
Wait, why is he starting from the left side, jumping to the right, and twisting his body all the way to the left to shoot the
They
ball?
told me Luka can't play in that era.
It would be a
Yeah, I
late
know.
release.
Luka would be in trouble, man. The physicality, man.
It would eat up Rudy Gobert.
Isaiah Thomas.
Rudy Gobert would have looked like one of the greatest centers in NBA history in this era.
On both ends.
But I'm not joking,
that's
though.
no bullshit.
If you put Rudy Gobert as is in
I'm
the
not
90s,
either.
he would be one of the greatest centers in NBA history. Especially if you put him on a good team.
The Denver Nuggets in the ball game.
Man, Wembanyama is just too skinny, man.
In the era where when you get your shot blocked, you just put it back up instead of passing it out and resetting the offense. Yeah.
They call it.
All these dudes will average 6 blocks.
Yeah.
Adams, who made the team when Larry
And you can carry the ball.
him the chance to be here as a starter.
Bro, look at this basketball, bro.
Look at that dude.
What the hell?
He's better off actually just shooting that footer.
Ew. Ew.
Wait, was that a pass or a shot? Gang?
I don't know what that was. Don't check your hand like your hand was hurting.
Dennis
Ain't no wrong
Rodman,
with your
come on,
hand.
gang. You know you wasn't supposed to do that bullshit.
You saw him look at his hand like there was something wrong with his hand.
Right, like his hand fucked up or
In
something.
the Olympic Games this summer, that all
Then they get mad because we watching game, man. They get mad because we watching the game.
worthy against Rodman.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Robin getting cooked.
I told you all these guys look like they playing at Washington Park.
Yeah.
But they look like 65-year-olds playing at
I
Washington
didn't realize something. These are the best players in the league. I thought this
Yeah,
was
the best
They move like
old-
they move like old people, man.
Yeah, these were the best players in '92.
Hey, that's how bad this game was, bro. I forgot this was the best players in the league.
Bro, rookie Machado.
Adrian Knight said these guys are playing hard.
Man, Adrian Knight.
I mean, it's okay to play hard and be trash.
I'm not saying the exact thing. They playing hard, but they just ass.
Exactly.
Zaire don't even exist anymore, right? It's not called Zaire anymore, is it?
Oh no, I don't
Imagine
think
Cooper
so.
flagged in this era, bro. I just realized that.
Absolute cheats.
That's his name, Maurice Cheeks.
Mo Cheeks.
That's
Hey,
what
we know
Magic
what the
Johnson. That's
cheeks
what
stand for.
hey YB. That's what Magic Johnson said. More cheeks, more cheeks.
Hey, isn't Magic Johnson wearing makeup when he says that too?
More cheeks.
Hey,
I
yeah, we
need
got
more
somebody.
cheeks.
We got somebody new on the panel. Let's see what he got. Hey, Herbo, what's good, man?
Yo, what's up?
What you got, man? You see what we watching, man?
Yeah, I just want to join and watch this.
Okay.
Yo, what up,
man.
Herbo? What up?
What's up, bro? Good, Dirk.
Has there been any Plato sightings? Has there been any
That's
Plato
some high
sightings?
ass
Yo?
dirt.
Oh, there's definitely he's live talking about it right now.
Herbert, we're watching.
Hold on. Think about it. He's live talking about it. He ain't live showing film about it. He's live talking about it.
What did you say, Shay?
Much different. And one thing we've learned from this live is you cannot rely on him talking about anything. That's what you cannot rely on. Very unreliable.
Hey, what year is this?
92.
92.
I guarantee you, Al. I guarantee you, he's going to say that we only show portions and we clipped it up to make him seem like a liar. That's the next one.
This is 35 years ago.
You can let. All right. Hey man, that's trash.
Lil Jordan with the jump pass. Always jump pass. Jordan never make a pass while he's on the floor. He's always jump passing. Always.
Hey Herbo, man, you going to breathing machine or something, man? You got to mute.
This is the Jordan commercial right here. This the hair commercial. This is why they were saying that. This is the Jordan commercial.
Oh, the Space Jam stuff.
This is the nostalgic commercials that the old heads be talking about.
Sometimes I dream that he is me.
That's what I'm saying. Why they got to be like 5 years old back then.
That's what I'm saying. Because hair means rabbit or bunny. I see the
Ticket TV was 9 years old watching this.
See hair Jordan.
That's go back. That's what they talking about. Air Jordan. That's what
Air Jordan. Yeah.
I was wondering where they got that from. Okay.
That's where Air Jordan come from, the commercials.
But you know when you watch these commercials, these cartoons, Bugs Bunny was low key like a menace, like a bully. He just be out there causing problems. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He was. That's what cartoon was about.
Messing with.
It was mischievous.
Messing with what's his name?
Always in the mischief.
The bald head.
That's how them Jeffrey sound when they be stuttering on the panel.
Or no, messing with Yosemite Sam, just messing with him for no reason.
What's the pig name?
Most of the time, Yosemite Sam be minding his own business. Minding his own business. Bugs Bunny come along.
The crazy thing is that they actually believed that it was real, bro. They believe it was real. They believe Space Jam was real. No, I'm telling these old folks, like, it's not.
Plato wasn't even born. People like Plato wasn't even born when this was happening right now.
Yeah, Plato was born in 93.
Look at that camera quality.
Thank you.
Bro, we don't care when he was born, man. Nobody cares when these dudes were born, man. These dudes are... man, come on, man.
Really, Space Jam was real. Hey, the new Space Jam is better.
See, look how they're promoting their show. This is Blossom. This used to be on NBC. Yeah, look, Blossom on Monday night. You see that, Lamar? No basketball on Monday night. Blossom.
Hey, that's wild.
They have basketball on Monday.
They was watching Blossom. They was watching Blossom on Monday night, huh?
Exactly, instead of watching basketball. Yeah.
Hey,
on Monday
that's how
night.
Magic Johnson. Hey, I don't blame you, Magic. I would have did the same thing, man.
Hold on. I gotta hear what they saying. Hold on. I want to hear what they saying. Hold on, yeah. Hold on. Let me go back. Hold on. I want to hear what they saying. This is called All-Star Memories. Let's hear what they saying about Wilt.
Scores was 16 30 years ago in St. Louis. Philadelphia's Wilt Chamberlain established the All-Star scoring record with 42 points. Number 13, Chamberlain dominated the game, 42 points, 24 rebounds, but it was the West, led by Elgin Baylor and Bob Pettit, that won the game 150-130.
That was real, man. Always played the great stats.
Always scoring and dominating, but losing.
And exactly, yeah. Always putting a great stats, but losing.
Just like Jordan.
Their biggest lead, 70-53. Stockton for three. John Stockton.
Bro.
Spokane, Washington.
If John Stockton could have hit that like consistently, oh my gosh.
He could. He just didn't shoot.
Fans watch his action with the Utah Jazz.
That's why I blame Jerry Salome. They were so focused on getting Carmelo on the ball, he forgot he had other good players.
They like to
Are
say
we
that
watching Plumbers?
Hey,
Hey, that's a good question.
Who said that? We're not watching Plumbers. Who said that?
That's what I'm saying. They keep saying in the chat that we call them plumbers. It's like we don't call any era plumbers. That's y'all. Y'all the ones that call the 60s plumbers. You don't do that.
They call plumbers and taxi cab drivers.
That's what Tommy Sotomayor did. Remember when Tommy Sotomayor came up here defending Jordan? The first thing he did when the 60s came around was he called them plumbers. We don't do that. That'd be y'all. I mean, I don't know
But
what.
you know what?
Yeah, I
Because
feel
we're
like
not
they think
dumb.
basketball started in the 80s.
Hey, can
It's
we
crazy.
rewind that play, please, Lamont?
We're
That's a
not
fact.
dumb. That's why we
That's
don't
a
do it.
fact. They do think basketball Sundays.
They actually hooping is just bad basketball.
Kobe Bryant's a better basketball player
Adrian
than Michael
Knight.
Jordan.
That's why I asked you the same question that I asked Big Nasty. Tell me the person on this panel that ever called 90s players plumbers. Drop a name. I want to see the name of the person. We said the era was trash. I've always said that the era was trash. I don't necessarily call all the players trash. I think they were just put in a bad situation. There's a big difference.
It's such a broad thing.
I said it, Adrian. Not I said it. Say my name.
Hold on, look at CD. Look at CD. CD said I said it. Look, this is how we know y'all just lying. Come on, man.
Yeah.
No,
We're
I
not
said
dumb.
it.
Oh yeah, YB. Man.
No, we're not. We don't fall for the rage bait. I just be trying to bait them into clicking the link. We just turn them into content up here. Was Reggie Miller in the All-Star game this year?
Bum ass Kevin Willis.
Now Reggie Miller wasn't consistent.
All right. Somebody
He
else
only
can
made it
come
3
on.
times, Lamont.
See, I feel like if you just respect the errors like relative, I'm cool with that. But the minute you start saying like players
pass.
are worse today, that's when I'm gonna start trashing these guys. Like,
Hey, Brick Brad. Let me tell you this, Brick Brad. If slow white Europeans dominate the NBA, then it should be easy for you to raise a son or daughter to come dominate. Why don't you go work on it? And when your kid is in a middle school gym averaging 0.6 points per game, we'll have another conversation. Yeah, be acting like it's all easy.
Only scored 60 points in 10 games.
No, that's crazy.
I was gonna say I'm not European, but I'm slow.
Bro, they always say something easy. They always say something easy. Like the reason I saw Luka up close and personal, I felt sorry. Man, for the Phoenix Suns when I saw Luka up close and personal.
Oh, take him off the dribble, Mike. He getting their ass bust.
Yeah. That's That's what they think advantage creation
Is that a
is,
bad?
ladies
Hold
and
on.
gentlemen.
Who did that? Look at that move out there, y'all. That's ISO.
Doubling in the All-Star game is
Hold on.
crazy.
Who is this? Well, who is this with the ball? Who is that?
They had to. Because they play quote
Oh
unquote hard.
hell nah!
Who is this? Who
Oh
is
my
that?
god.
Yo, like he almost broke his leg.
I don't know, Mom.
Yeah.
Is Isaiah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
not
Isaiah's
Isaiah.
no, that's Isaiah on the top of the key. I don't know who that is. Is
Oh,
that Adams?
What the hell?
Is that Adams?
Yeah, that
Wait,
might
hold
be
on. Is
Michael
that,
Adams.
yeah.
Garbage.
What
Yeah, that
the
was Michael
fuck?
Adams.
Yeah, Mutombo.
Yeah.
no, who just pulled up for that midi though? That was disgusting.
Michael Adams. That
Oh, okay.
Michael
From the Bullets?
He's only in
on
there
the
because
Nuggets.
Larry Bird's not
Nuggets.
playing. Larry Bird was
Yeah, he was on the Nuggets.
he was a reserve for Larry Bird.
Right there.
Isaiah? Was that Isaiah?
That was Isaiah.
You see how much smoother that looked than the dude before? That was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, that was the first half. That was a long ass first half, man.
Magic was cooking though with them ugly
Magic
sky
was
hooks.
Yeah, Magic was cooking.
This
Oh, let's see
can't
what
be
they
the
say
full
about
game.
Scotty.
Hold on, let's go back. Oh yeah. This is where we get the information when the announcers.
Yeah, that's where we get all the information over there when they start
It's a
talking
blowout,
about.
79 to 55.
Because remember, they tried to make
Hold on, where's
it
the
seem
score?
like
Where's
they
the
know
score?
what was going on.
I just saw it. It said 79-55 when it was
Okay.
Yeah.
Now this is a competitive All-Star game, y'all. This is competitive. The East.
They said the Eastern Conference was the harder conference back then.
Michael Jordan in the East is getting walked down by 30, almost 30 points, man.
Walk down.
This is peak Jordan too.
Yeah.
Now remember, we got to get information, y'all. This is where we get the best information. The announcers. Hold on, let me see.
Hey, Herbo, think about it.
Another
Jordan
commercial.
getting dominated by older Magic. Like,
Hey, you see these commercials? They're all promoting TV shows at night.
Arnold Schwartz. I can't finish his last name.
Hold on, y'all. This is where we get information. Look,
And
think about
movies.
this. They didn't tell you about a big time game on a Thursday night. They're telling you about TV shows to watch to fill your evening.
yeah.
Also, look, Problem Child at 7/6 Central. That's what they want you to watch. Not NBA. Kindergarten Cop.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's a cop and a class by himself. Not on HBO, not on Showtime.
They wasn't trying to get no kids to watch no basketball.
Nope. They just watch this.
It's not a tumor.
NBC's All-Stars of Comedy tonight.
Tonight, exactly. Promotion.
Johnny was in the sandbox while this was playing.
I was like 11. 10, 11 when this was out.
Oh, this I'm
But I was definitely watching it.
79 to 55. Bob Costas
Guys like Lily were already shut it down.
It's an exhibition game. It's meant to be entertainment and a showcase for the stars, so the outcome doesn't matter that much. But what people will be talking about is Magic, who is the
What the hell is that song playing?
doesn't have any assists.
I'm about to say.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
You and I talked about earlier, and you make the point. For Magic, it's important that he plays well. That's just for himself, but he has shown that he's able to score. And I liked him because he got down on the block, got in position to make some things happen, and I thought he did that. Now, though he doesn't have an assist, it doesn't mean he hadn't passed the ball particularly well. It just means that he's done the things he had to do. For example, he gets a chance to get down on the block and play offense. He's going against the best defensive player at the forward spot in the league, at Dennis Rodman. Now, watch his patience. He takes his hook shot and takes it right at him, and there's no question about it. It was the
That is a
second of
tough
two hook
shot.
shots he's made. The 16 points I expected. I expect the West to win. I think there's a good chance Magic might be the man today.
He's played small forward against Reggie Lewis and Dennis Rodman, and point guard against Isaiah.
Well, that's what Don Nelson said he wanted to do with him. Let him play all the positions. For a guy that's been away from the game as long as he have competitively, I saw the fire there, even though I saw him take it easy early, which he should have done. The second quarter he came out, there was no question what he had in mind. He wanted to prove, I'm here to play, I can play with these guys, and I thought he showed that.
Remember something about Magic Johnson. There has always been, and I mean this in the best sense, a theatrical aspect to his personality. He is a showman. A showman needs the stage, and a showman needs a final bow.
One of the original Showtime members, if you will, that is Magic.
I thought they were talking about Pippen. Oh, here it is right here. Hold on.
Central America will battle for 4 spots in the Olympics.
I think we're on the same page. It's attack. Make them play us. Yeah, we understand how good some of the other teams can be, but let's attack them and make them play us.
USA Basketball has 2 concerns: the health of both Magic Johnson and Boston's Larry Bird. At present, Johnson says he's ready to go. Bird is still on the mend from back problems. He'll return to action in the near future. An Olympic gold is still missing from each of their portfolios.
I know for a fact that both players desperately want to play. These 2 guys are winners, and neither one is going to want to be there if they don't think they can contribute to the highest level.
For those selected to play for USA Basketball, their respective NBA seasons continue, of course, but the anticipation for Barcelona is growing.
I think people can't really understand it until they feel like they're the one person representing a whole country. And every time people look at you, that's what they see of the United States. So it's a thrill.
I just can't wait till that opportunity presents itself. But first of all, I realize that right now my main focus is on the season. But when that time comes, I know it's going to be probably the greatest moment in my life.
Whenever you put that USA uniform on, we're not talking about a silver or a bronze. We're talking about the gold. So it's added pressure, but it's a good added pressure that we look forward to.
It's going to be nice to go over there and show for us to finally send our pros that we should have been sending as long as those other countries been sending their pros. So it's going to be nice to go over there, and it's going to be the best against the best, and that's the way it should be. That's what the Olympics are about.
Okay, so at least one collegiate player, and there's a case to be made for 2 because there might not be enough playing time to go around our 40-minute game for 11 NBA players. But we know that there's at least a chance that another NBA player would be added, and lots of candidates are out here today.
Well, they really are. When you go down the list, you think about it. But you
finished a disappointing night. We're at halftime.
My bad. I keep getting a phone call.
No, you good. All right, let's see the rest of this game, man. Hold on. I just want to go to the end. Damn, this game went fast. There's no way this could be the whole game.
I mean, I'd take that as my first 2 and a couple of physics majors, and you pick your 4.
And I'll tell you one other guy who I'd add to that team that's not playing today but was voted on this team. That's Dominique Wilkins. You should see him fly.
Scottie Pippen on cue and rejected by Elijah Wan.
Yeah, I blocked the shit out of him.
Spoiling the fun
What's the score though?
So Magic wasn't actually playing.
Does
in the
anybody
league
see
at
the
this time,
score? I'm
right?
trying to find the score. What the fuck?
Yeah, he was.
It was
Damn,
just
they
what
really
70,
have a hard time
79,
trying to
50
have the
something.
score come up.
Oh damn, that's why I
Damn,
said it's
153 to
Damn.
113.
Jordan,
God,
you getting beat
damn.
by 40?
But that's how weak the East
They
was.
didn't tell us this. They didn't tell us
Yeah.
this about the All-Star
They got
game.
smacked.
Jordan got
That's why you
smacked
gotta
by
do
40.
research.
Jordan
They
got
got the
smacked
life
by
beat out
40.
of them, man. They got the
Yeah, we
life
can't
beat
listen
out
to what these clowns got.
But again, like Buddy said, nobody was ever caring about the outcome. It was the story, and the story was Magic came back and had a good game, and that was it.
Magic.
That was it. Nobody talking about how bad the game was. It was just Magic came back and had a good game. That was it.
And think about how the
According
media
to
sold
JDRs,
this. Think
this was
about how the
supposed to be
media
a
sold
great
this.
game.
All the highlights we saw about this game, we never saw a negative highlight. We never saw negative commentary. All we saw was Magic hitting that three, splashing the three. We saw the hype even during the halftime of the game. They were beginning of the game to halftime to the end. They were talking about Magic. They made it about Magic. They didn't even talk about the end score outcome. If we didn't even go back and look at the score, we would have never known based on how the media sold the game that this was the end outcome. There was no story about them not playing hard and people crying. And that's why I say we got too many people. We got too many people trying to invoke their feelings on how the game should be played. And when everybody has a microphone, now we got so many people just trying to invoke. I'm talking about non-basketball playing motherfuckers invoking their opinion and some shit. And that's what we get, man. Even the
I mean, it's crazy because when you hear them talk about this All-Star game, Lamont, whether it's the niggas on TV like Stephen A. or the JDRs that be coming up on these panels, they be talking about this All-Star game like it was the most lit competitive game, All-Star game that they've seen in their lives. And I'm just like, bro, that don't make any sense. Like, from what I heard about this game, they didn't mention the East being blown out by 40 points.
Nah, but remember, the score to an All-Star game never mattered. The bigger thing that they were trying to sell, they talked about the Olympics upcoming, which was huge. They talked about Magic return, that was huge. Right during the game, I mean, again, there was no need to talk about the end score. Like, it's a meaningless game. They even said it in the game. It's a meaningless game. It doesn't mean anything. Like, so I don't know why fans now act like the end score or whatever happens in an All-Star game means anything.
I always just tell people that y'all be worried about what happens for an exhibition game, but then y'all get mad at the in-season tournament.
Yep.
A real actual tournament.
A
real
actual game that has meaning.
Count.
Yeah, that means
I
something.
just want to complain.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I said it earlier. Like, y'all discredit a conference title, but you gas up an All-Star game and a dunk contest. Like, that don't make any sense to me. Like, y'all don't care about winning for real.
Anything
it's not that they care, bro. They need to complain about something. That's what me and Johnny been saying it. They don't watch to watch. They watch to complain. They just watching like when
Pretty
LeBron
much,
has a good game, when you go to your comment, if you post about it, you're gonna go to your comments and you're gonna see those people saying, "Oh, but he had 3 turnovers, but he had a negative plus minus." They don't watch to watch great players. They don't watch for greatness. They just watch to cry. That's what's messing the game up right now. That's what's messing it up.
Yep.
You know what's crazy, guys? I think outside of the dunk contest, this was a pretty good All-Star weekend. Like, like I like the 3-point contest. The game was good today until that last game.
And hey, Herbo, but that's been consistent. That's been consistent with NBA history.
Yeah.
Most times the dunk contest is trash, even throughout the night.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I want y'all, like, I play one of Jordan's dunk contests, bro. It'd be one of the sorriest dunk contests we've ever seen, even with Jordan in it. So, like, I don't know why they want LeBron and some of these great players in it, because, like, I don't know if that necessarily changes anything. Like, there's a difference between being a great in-game dunker and a dunk contest dunker. It's 2 different types of dunks. That's why white dudes on the street, like, there's videos of some random white dude doing all types of dunks you've never seen an NBA player do.
Yeah, like Jordan Kilgannon.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Like, Mac McClung practiced all them dunks, but he still can't get a roster spot in the NBA. Like, they don't care if you out here dunking, nigga. Like, they want people that can play defense.
No, they just want LeBron. They want LeBron to be in the dunk contest because they want him to potentially lose, and they can say he lost something else.
Yeah.
They're not watching to say, yeah,
that's
you
really what it is. Like, you just want to see him lose so you can compare him to Jordan. Like, another way, be like, look, Jordan won something that LeBron didn't. That's really what it is.
Yeah. Always need a 1-up.
That's the
Because
biggest thing
even
right
with
there.
the All-Star game, it didn't really make sense because it's not like LeBron didn't go out there and win an All-Star game MVP. He went and did that already. Like, you want a year 15, year 16, and upwards LeBron to go hard in the All-Star game. That don't mean nothing.
I don't know what you
That's
did, Shai
ridiculous,
Solomon.
bro.
It's telling me I got to drop you for 10 minutes, Shai Solomon. I don't know
What did I do?
I don't know.
No, you didn't. He didn't even do nothing. Damn.
That's what I
It's
said.
you
I
this
don't know.
time.
Bro's always getting in trouble. That's crazy.
King Brandon
No, but I'm
says
saying, what I
Vision.
do?
Hold on, hey, King Brandon. This is the beauty, King Brandon. Vision is live talking crazy. We went live not to talk crazy. We went live to show film. Big difference. So again, you can talk yourself. You can talk as much as you want. We showed the film of Vision debating Goat James Kingdom. That's his problem. We showed. I don't know if he's mad at Plato. We showed the film. I don't know what they talking about. Show film. There's nothing. Shai Solomon, I'm gonna drop you for 10 minutes. I'm gonna bring you right back up. They're saying it's gonna diminish the live visibility if I don't. Hold on. Let me disconnect you. I don't know why it said that. I don't even know.
Well, King Solomon been going on to these zesty lies and been cooking these niggas, so I'm not surprised. They probably saw him up in.
He surprised me when I heard him debating or really just having that conversation with Mez. Like when he locks in, I heard another side of him. I was like, I didn't know he had that in him. He locked in. He was dropping facts and everything.
He been getting it, bro. He was locked in. What was it? I was watching him last night a little bit. Like they be staying up too late to be talking about this shit though. Like I be having to go to sleep, man.
He said NBA fans are full of wine and babies.
Y'all
Yeah,
busy.
that's the sad part about it. I wish they would just spend more time appreciating what the product that we have now, man. Because they cry so much, it's hard to tell what they actually appreciate. All right, because I thought they appreciated physicality, but then when we see the fights and physicality, just like we saw the other night, they back crying again, talking about them guys need to be suspended. I thought y'all liked that, so I don't even know what they like or don't like. They were just crying.
I say it all the time. You take 10 NBA fans and like poll them. I'm telling you, like 3 of them actually like basketball. Like, so that's why you see so much complaining on Twitter.
Look, we got Big Brad with more false information. So Big Brad says, tell us about NBA ratings in the 90s. He says, ain't nobody want to watch a 3-point shooting game. Big Brad, do you know Big Brad?
Streaming, bro.
So this is the best way to explain it to people. From the 60s to the 70s, most NBA games were on radio broadcasts. But then a new form of media came around called television. And when it became more popular to put the games on TV, that directly impacted radio. So the radio numbers went down because everybody was transitioning to DV. So in the 90s, every game's on TV. But now we have a new era kicking in. It's called the social media era and the internet era. And now as games start to transfer to streaming services, and they're not on regular TV where you can record the numbers with Nielsen ratings, people are watching the games in different ways. They're just watching it on social media. So what the NBA now has to track and count are streams, social media views, replays, because you can replay the game. You don't have to watch it in real time. In the 90s, if you miss a game, you miss that motherfucker. It's over with. Today, we missed a game. I can literally go to Amazon Prime. I can rewatch a game, and they're counting playbacks. So they're counting the ratings. And this is why the NBA was able to sign a crazy television deal. Well, how much was it? Like some crazy number?
Like a few billion, yeah.
More than a few billion. It was way more than that. But I'm saying they just signed this ridiculous. It was a ridiculous.
It wasn't like 50 billion or something like that.
It was a ridiculous number because the views are just coming. The views are not only here in the United States. The views are worldwide. So
overseas,
because Gil was talking about it.
It was 11 years, $77 billion.
Yeah, 77
billion.
I knew it was somewhere over. And I want to ask.
There's also just way more content to watch today.
That's why I want to ask people like Big Brad. As a grown adult that understands even just the slightest about business, how does the NBA ink a $77 billion deal if nobody's watching? Who is willing to pay for a product that nobody's watching? The WNBA is struggling to get any type of deal done, right? We see leagues that are struggling. They can't get no money. The NBA just inked a $77 billion deal, and we want to believe you sitting in the chat at home reading back page articles on Reddit talking about nobody watches. It's hard to believe, man.
Hey, Johnny, I had a question for you, sir.
I'm listening.
Did you see that clip with Skip Bayless and Stephen A. talking like when it dropped like a couple days ago when they finally had a semi debate after like 12 years?
Yeah, the lies about LeBron James losing.
Yeah, where he was like, we have to bring up LeBron at the end of this. So my question to you is like, I literally disregard everything Skip says about like almost like 98%, and then I disregard a lot of stuff Stephen A. Smith says about LeBron, but sometimes I don't. And I want to see if you agree with this take. Stephen A., at the end of his take with the clutch shot, he said, well, the thing about LeBron, Skip, it's not that he doesn't have the clutch gene, it's that that's not his strong suit. We don't know LeBron as a pure shooter or a person that goes to the foul line and we have strength in. Now, when he said that, something in me like kind of validated that. I have no stats to back this up right now, but just eye test and what I've seen, LeBron is still the best I've ever seen, but that's something I agree with. And if you could prove, do you think that was wrong? Do you think that was wrong for him to say? Because I agree with that technically, but you might have stats to back it up. I don't know.
They're wrong. It's just like when we have the argument about LeBron James can't shoot. They'll say LeBron James shoots 37% outside of 3 feet, but they don't explain to you what the average is or what everybody else shoots. So they're telling you LeBron James is bad in clutch moments because they want you to believe Jordan and them were never bad. They want to make you believe Jordan and them were taking a bunch of shots and making them. They weren't. Like, they just were not doing that. LeBron James has the most buzzer beaters in playoff history. He has the most clutch points in history. Like, he hits countless jumpers. They don't have nothing. All they have is nostalgia. They have what people believe. You understand what I'm trying to say? That's like somebody telling you Santa Claus, right, goes down a chimney, right?
Yeah.
But then they'll tell you Santa Claus came to my house because I guess, but they don't got no chimney.
Yeah.
But the narrative is Santa Claus has to go through a chimney. So the narrative is Jordan has to be clutch because he can shoot. Those are all lies. Jordan was not clutch. Jordan himself said, I missed countless jump shots to win a game.
Yeah.
Countless.
Well, let me ask you this, because the narrative that becomes most famous, that gets the most clicks, is either saying he's the most clutch or saying he's not even clutch at all. But I'm not in the middle, but here's what I believe. I believe LeBron James is absolutely very, very clutch. Absolutely very, very clutch. But I also think he has strong suits and weaknesses certain times. And from what I've seen, this is straight up eye test. And I could literally be wrong, but I'm just saying what I've seen and what I remember. So I'm just going off of my memory. This is just my perspective. From what I've seen, when he's forced to shoot in a moment to end the game, usually he doesn't do well in those situations. And I know that sounds stupid because I don't have any facts to back that up. I'm just saying for what I've seen in the last 10 years, 11 years. I think he's more of a...
He doesn't take bad shots. No, he doesn't take bad shots. If that's what you're saying, he's not going to take a bad...
That's because we live in a time where every missed shot is clipped and ran.
Well, go ahead, my bad.
I'm saying is, if we went back and clipped every one of Jordan's missed game winners, you might have the conception of Jordan that he was not clutch. But again, we just watched in the 92 All-Star game how they sold the product. It does not do the product any good to sell the best player in the league all his missed shots and missed game winners. They're going to run the Craig Elo shot in the ground. They're going to run the Byron Russell shot in the ground. They're going to run every game winner that he makes in the ground. But even Jordan himself said he missed 10 times more of those shots than he made. But we don't see it because the media's job was to sell the product as a positive. Now we live in a toxic media culture where, again, now we have to, yes, if we want it, I can pull up a highlight of all LeBron James's game winners and you would think he's the most clutch. If that was the only, but now because of the toxic media, what they're going to do is they're going to weaponize every missed shot. They're going to weaponize every turnover. They're going to weaponize every bad stat that they can find. Now turnovers, now they're talking about missed shots because they have access to these stats. Now they're talking about negative plus minus because they have access to these stats. It's what the media is giving them. That's what I'm saying. The more you give these people, the more they're going to try to weaponize. It's the same thing as out there for Jordan. It's the same thing out there for Jordan.
Well, let me ask you this. By the way, I'm not talking about the media. I'm talking about just from what I've seen. That's what I mean. Like, my perspective can be totally wrong, and I'm okay with that. I will never just be like, no, that's right because I said so because I seen it. I'm just saying, like, LeBron is the best driver I've ever seen, and I trust him more. And I feel like I've seen him make more driving clutch shots. And I've seen 4 of LeBron's clutch shots. He's had 8 of them. I think 8 for 27. But I'm sorry, 8 like what game winners? That's what I mean. As far as
I'm clutch at the YMCA. When it's easier, I can be more clutch. You put me on a court with NBA players, I'm not going to look so clutch again. LeBron's ability to be clutch, having to do it against loaded up defenses, preloaded defenses, teams that aren't handcuffed by illegal defense. What the end results and the way it looks and your ability to be clutch is all impacted based on what the other team can or cannot do. Right? I feel sorry for Byron Russell. He's out there on an island, game winners, whole bunch of times. What do you want me to do? You're dealing with the most athletic player in your era, and that's not even close. And you have to guard him one-on-one the majority of the time. Of course, he's going to look better. But again, that doesn't take away from Jordan. It doesn't mean he's not clutch. It's just one of the things he was afforded because he played in an expansion era. So again, it is what it is. But we have to layer it. We have to layer it. Kobe, you could make the argument that Kobe's more clutch because he had to make the same tough shots that Jordan made, but in a tougher defensive era against tougher individual defenders, against tougher team defenses. But he was, and he played just like Jordan. So at the end of the day, like, if we're going to go down the road,
different archetypes.
It's just, but so we're not going to take it. That's what I'm saying. They're always trying to find a way to rank something. But the only time we can't retroactively, we can't go back in time and rank is when we're talking about a player like a Bill Russell, Mr. Game. They called him Mr. Game 7. How can you not be the most clutch player in NBA history with a nickname called Mr. Game 7? Motherfucker was the most clutch, right? But they don't never want to talk about that because they're going to tell you, like Tommy Sotomayor said, it's against plumbers. These dudes can't hoop that well. So again, the conversation changes the way they want it to change.
And bro, we wouldn't know that. We wouldn't know that, Lamont, until that one guy.
All them finals losses.
They're not going to tell you he was Mr. Game 7. What was Jordan's clutch nickname? Jordan's nickname was Air Jordan. It wasn't Air Clutch. Jordan's nickname was Air Jordan. Bill Russell's nickname was Mr. Game 7. How much more clutch can you be?
Yeah. Come on, man. My favorite story of LeBron is when he hit that 2015 shot and he drew up his own game winner. And we wouldn't know that until that one Cavalier, I forgot his name, the ball-headed guy. He said that. He said he literally erased the clipboard and said absolutely not, and then hit the shot over Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, Brandon Haywood said that. Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
And bro, we would have never knew that unless he said that. Like, and he said that.
They know about it.
Well, no, not
post-game interview.
You got to remember also that the '90s era was a highlight era because remember we just showed y'all they weren't showing games on a consistent basis. So on Monday night, when you want to know what happened with Michael Jordan, you had to go to SportsCenter. SportsCenter gave you a 30-second minute clip of what was going on. And it was always the same stuff. So exactly. So they didn't, they would show you what was entertaining, right? And it wasn't their job to show you the bad shots. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was going to keep up with it. But when Jordan missed a bad shot, it would just be, and Jordan missed the game winner, and the Bulls just got it. It's just a loss. That's it. It's nothing. It's nothing negative. It's no Jordan not being clutch again. Yep. It's just he missed the shot, and that's it. We just move on to the next game. Nobody was negatively brought down upon.
And Tony, I want you to go. I want you to go find a game where Jordan missed a game winner because I did this. I did a show about this with Reggie Miller. There was a time where he missed a game winner, and in the newspaper, in the Indianapolis Star, the way they sold it, they sold Reggie as a hero. That just when it came down to the end, the shot just rattled out, but they still sold him as a hero. They didn't say he was not clutch. They didn't say he choked in the. They sold him as a hero, basically saying we're gonna go get him next game, and they basically showed him just barely missing a shot late after a valiant comeback. That's the stories they sold. So even when you find that Jordan missed the shot, go look at how they painted the picture. They didn't paint it like he was a choker. They didn't paint it like he came up short. Even when Jordan lost in '95. Did y'all hear stories at large about Jordan choking? Or was the story about how he was going to come back in '96? We heard about how he did all them team workouts in '96, and they came back even better. Nobody sold it like that. And then for these old heads to be the way that they are with how the media was sold is very weird. I don't know if they're warped or demented, or I don't know what happened to them, man, but just bitter. I don't know. Like
So, hey, Johnny,
maybe what
Lamont,
Johnny
is
said,
it-
it might be the vaccines, man. I don't know what's wrong with him, man.
So, hey, Johnny, is it wrong? Is it then wrong to say when you see
saw
that
that leg that walked him up.
when you see that same prompt, who would you rather have to take the last shot? Blah blah blah. LeBron or Jordan? Is it ever wrong to say Jordan? Is that statistically wrong?
Yeah, it's wrong.
Yes,
Definitely wrong.
it's very
Completely
wrong, bro.
Completely wrong.
Why is that?
Very wrong.
Because Jordan doesn't make the right play.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
let me
why.
tell you this.
LeBron's
Hold on,
gonna make the
hold
right
on. Let me
play
tell you this.
regardless if
You're
he
going
has
up
to shoot
against.
or not.
I'm gonna give you a scenario, right? I'm gonna give you a scenario, and you can take any team and any player that you want. You're dealing with the 2004 Detroit Pistons, right? Down, for example, let's say down 3, taking the ball out under the basket out of bounds. What team and who would you want in that scenario for the game winner? Versus
What
the
team
04
against?
Because I'm giving you the defense. I'm allowing you to pick any team with any offense to potentially give your chance to your team the best opportunity to score. 2004
17
Pistons.
Warriors.
Yeah, Warriors. Honestly, Warriors.
No, I know, but you got to tell me the player and the team that you're bringing in, because it's the 04 Pistons. Are you going to take Jordan 96 Bulls? Are you going to take Jordan 88 Bulls? Remember, under the basket, out of bounds versus arguably the greatest defensive team in NBA history. And so that's what I'm saying. It changes based on scenario too. I'm not taking no Jordan against the 04 Pistons. Now, no, especially when they all will know once you touch the ball that you're going to shoot it.
Yeah, I didn't even think of Jordan. Yeah, I thought
barbecue chicken, man.
Especially a nigga who was like 19% career from his three-point line.
All I'm saying is,
WNBA line.
think of the scenario, and it's easy just to come up with these one-hitter quitter questions as if all game winners are built equally.
Yeah, that's
that
true.
Scenario,
I agree. That makes
maybe
sense.
having
That
a
makes
LeBron might be a little bit different because you need to collapse the defense. Now you have to create a good shot because we know the 04 Pistons are not going to give you a good shot. On top of loading up ball side, and whoever catches that ball, you better expect to be defended by 2-3 people, especially if you're a shot chucker.
Well, Lamar, I think from my eye test, and like I said, I do not count this as truth. I'm just saying these are just things that I've seen. Like the last 5 game winners I've seen attempted game winners I've seen of LeBron. Besides the one in Memphis, which I absolutely loved. It's usually him driving to the basket, and then the Celtics one where he got fouled. I absolutely hate when Pat Beverly walked up to the ref with the camera. I hated that. But it's usually him driving to the basket. So like I feel like he does that because number one, he's the greatest driver
when
ever.
he hit Rui for the game winner. Like he drove the defense, he made the right play. And then that was an opportunity where he needed 10 points. He could have kept his 10-point streak going by just chucking up a shot. He made the right play.
Yeah.
So, but they got mad at him for that.
LeBron does that a lot. His drive is the ultimate drive in the game. Like, y'all remember 2020 when he passed the ball to Draymond Green, or not Draymond Green, but Danny Green after drawing 3 defenders.
Yeah, Danny Green missed that thing. Or did he make it?
Yeah, missed that 3.
Yeah, he missed it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he missed it.
Oh, we got SG typing OMG in the chat, man. Like he's a 12-year-old female, man. Come on, man. Just come on up here and just say what you got to say if you don't agree.
So when Jamal Murray hit those, remember he hit those 2 game winners, which, bro, when I tell you I've never been more mad in my life. When LeBron missed that wide open 3,
now
this is like
now.
Yeah. So what do you think about that?
Give you this scenario. If I need 2 clutch free throws made, that's a different type of clutch. I don't know if I'm rocking with LeBron if I need 2 free throws.
I feel that.
I might go with a KD or somebody. That's what I'm saying. The scenario
Steph
changes.
Curry all the way, bro.
Steve Nash.
You see what I'm saying? So again,
Curry.
I mean, Jordan
Yeah,
was
I'm not trusting
Jordan.
LeBron.
Yeah, I'm not trusting LeBron at the free throw line in the clutch. So that's what I'm saying.
Compared to other players, so yeah.
Yeah. So your clutch changes. So like when the people ask you the question, game winner, well, what scenario is this
It's
game
all
winner
situation based.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Situation.
But Stephen A. said that. Stephen A. also said he was like, for a free throw, that's not his strong suit, which I agree with.
It's not, but he's not bad at it. He's better in clutch situations for the free throw than regular.
I mean, he still closed out a finals on a free throw.
Yeah,
But
2016.
Yeah, 2016.
No, but we're, in this scenario, it's not about if he did it.
Three-pointer. Lamar, you need a three-pointer. You going to LeBron or Jordan?
going to LeBron if I need a three.
Going to LeBron. Exactly. That's the point. So that when they say, well, you want to go to just a game-winning shot, they're not giving you no real scenario. It's like I said, it's predicated on the idea. If Santa Claus is coming to your house, what is the more likely chance he's getting into your house? By a chimney. That's what they're trying to say. Why argue that? Why are you going to argue the chimney logic? That's what Santa Claus does. He comes into your house by chimney. But you can say, bro, you don't have a chimney, though. And they're going to be like, it don't matter. That's how Santa Claus comes into the house. So
wait, Johnny.
That's how I found out Santa wasn't real. He didn't have no chimney.
But Johnny, question, hey Johnny. So like, question. So like, even though LeBron has better 2-point percentages and 3 percentages than Kobe and Jordan, I just have a question because I'm really trying to understand this. So like, one thing I notice about LeBron is he's efficient, and I know this is gonna sound stupid, but like I think he's efficient because he chooses to be, because he chooses to take more important, like the right shot. Kobe was literally just chalking up everything. Jordan, same thing. One's gonna go in, but like LeBron, now I think the difference changes when you force him to hit that three. Does that make no sense, or is that?
But
am I
so
way
like,
off?
the difference with a game winner is, and I think this is where LeBron he gets faulted for making the right play. When that shot, and when you play basketball, they call them shots. When you catch that ball, they call them time bombs.
Mm-hmm.
That not everybody has the fortitude to take that shot confidently. Right? There's some people that can. So even if you get a great pass, if it's just not in your fortitude or mental makeup to have the confidence to take that, sometimes you will choke it away. We saw George Hill. We saw J.R. Smith in those moments. We've seen a lot of guys when they get these shots, airballing.
Magic.
So the main thing
Magic
is
got that same situation too.
Sometimes chucking up a bad shot in certain situations based on who your teammates are is a better option than making the right play. And I think even LeBron admitted on JJ Redick's show, I forgot what show he was on. It could have been his podcast or JJ's show. I can't remember. But he even said he overthinks the game kind of to a fault in making that right play when you probably should have took a bad shot because it's in your makeup to take a tougher shot and then have the confidence and fortitude to shoot it with confidence, knowing that you can make it versus kicking it to some random guy. Like, for example, who was the guy that it was it Danny Green who missed a big three in the playoffs or something?
2025.
And again, at that stage in Danny Green's career, we can all look back, and if LeBron, he probably looks back on that saying, you know what, I probably should have forced up something different. I made the right play, yes, but Danny Green at that stage in his career, I think that was his last year in the league. It's just like, probably not if you can go. But again, it's hard to change who you are. It's just hard to change who you are.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard
that's what I was
going to say.
I was going to say that.
Too.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going to say too. It's really LeBron James not having the confidence to take a bad shot compared to Jordan and LeBron doesn't make him a bad player or non-clutch.
Okay, that makes sense.
It doesn't make him non-clutch. It just makes him a smart basketball player. That's what happened to Magic. That's why Magic dribbled out the clock. Because Magic is like, I need to get a good shot.
Right.
And he's trying to, and he's not used to the idea where I don't have a shot. I'm just going to shoot it anyways. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like like Michael Jordan's like, once I get to my spot, I'm taking this shot. But Kobe was the same thing. Once I get here, I'm taking this shot. They're not thinking that. Once I get to the spot, I'm taking it up. I'm shooting this. Like they're not thinking about passing. They're not thinking nothing else.
That's why I say it's about archetype stuff.
Let me give you this scenario because this is another type of clutch. You down 3-2 in the series on the road and you need a win. That's clutch.
That's LeBron. That is LeBron all the way.
It's a different type of clutch.
It's not even close. It's not even close.
But you see what I'm saying? They try to trick people into believing that clutch is only one way, which is the last shot or the last.
That's so true. That's so true.
So again, that's why they don't like to give Bill Russell credit for being Mr. Game 7 because we don't have a whole bunch of highlights of him knocking down buzzer beaters. Remember, they're highlight babies. This is what they do. They can only understand the game based on how many highlights they can find. If you don't have it on a highlight, it don't count. That's why they don't like players of the past. So.
You remember what Brandon Katz was saying earlier, talking about how Scottie Pippen averaged 16 points per game and was trash in the finals in '98. But it's like, nigga, if you look at the first 3 games, you was spitting, bro. This nigga dropping 28 points, 22 points. I can't remember the other one, but I know it was over 20 points. But it's like you doing all this while you got a hurt back and still playing hellified defense.
He dropped 21 in the first 2 games. In game 4, he dropped 28. In game 5, the game that he played bad, He still had 11 assists, 11 rebounds. Game 6 was the only game where he didn't even necessarily play bad because his numbers was good. He was shooting 56% from the field, 4, 7, 8 points. He was on his way to having a really good game, but his back gave out on him. So he didn't even play bad in that game 6. He just only could play 25 minutes. That was the only thing that stopped him. He shot over 50% from the field in 3 of those games. In the game 1, he shot 36% from the field, but he still had 21 points. So when these people, the only game that he had bad was that horrendous game 4, or I forgot what game it was, but in one of those games he shot 12% from the field, and that made his overall averages plummet, right? And it made his, but if you take out that one bad game, he played a great series. But that's why Brandon couldn't answer none of my questions.
Lost that game. I guarantee you the Bulls lost that game. Pippen played bad, and I guarantee you they lost that game. I guarantee you that.
Oh, that's for sure. I mean, you got to think about it. It's like the first thing he brings up when he talks about that series is Pippen's bad back and Michael Jordan's shot over that nigga at the end. So it's like you talking about moments, but you're not talking about the entire series and what they actually did during these games.
New World. How many questions, when I brought up the facts about the series, tell me how many questions Brandon answered about what actually happened? Then he started wanting to talk about everything else. He answered 0 questions because once you hear the truth, you can't, just like Johnny says, you can't argue with the numbers. How you going to argue with 21, 21, and 28? You can't argue.
You can't. He just wanted to hang his hat. That's why I said these people are deceitful, because he was trying to use that 16 points per game to trick you and trick everybody else into thinking that Pippen wasn't that good in the finals and that Jordan was just carrying shit. Like, I hate when they do that, bro. Discrediting the player's whole legacy because you wanna glorify a shot.
The one thing he didn't like, because remember, and this is for anybody that tries to say that Jordan didn't have scoring help. And I did the same thing with Anthony Davis, Kyrie. I did it also with D Wade. And if you look at the total team points scored versus how much that second option produced, Scottie Pippen produced the same amount of points, percentage of points, that Kyrie, Anthony Davis, and D Wade all did score. The one that gave the most percentage of points was Anthony Davis. He gave LeBron the most percentage of points. So he gave LeBron, 25% of the points, which is kind of higher than everyone else. Kyrie, D Wade, they gave around 21 to 23%. Pippen always gave Jordan 20 to 23% of the scoring help. As far as scoring the ball, that's not even counting what he contributed with playmaking, because his responsibility on defense and playmaking also made it even more valuable that he was scoring that much. But they don't never want to tell you that because the scores were low. The Bulls were only scoring 80, 85, 88 points per game. They weren't scoring 120 points. You don't need them to score 30.
And you got a nigga taking 30 shots on your team. So that's also just going to limit you in certain ways as far as having offensive ability. Like, I've always said that, in my opinion, I've always considered Scottie a better second option than players like Wade or Kyrie or AD because the durability. Like, you was able to have this man, and as durable as he was for over 10 years, making these deep playoff runs, not hardly missing games. To do that is impressive, man. No, that's very impressive, especially when we see these dudes break down after 1 or 2 seasons of deep playoff runs. That's impressive, man.
Lamont, question. So, and I'm a football guy, so I'm a bit of a casual and certain, but I try to understand these things. So, when Luke Kennard got traded, and I saw his 3-point percentage, I was so excited, but I was wrong because in my mind I thought, when he takes a 3, the Lakers going to force him to shoot more. So when he takes a 3, half the time it's going to go in. But one thing I didn't take account for was he doesn't shoot that much.
He only shoots when he's wide open.
Yeah, exactly. So with the LeBron thing, that's what I was correlating it to. Like, LeBron does have a better percentage from 3 than Jordan and from Kobe, but when he's forced to shoot the 3, is he making that? That's my question. Thing.
But you got to think. Most players, when forced to shoot a 3, are probably going to when you say forced, that means you're talking about into shot clock. Most players, if you counted their percentage into shot clock, what players running around shooting 55% from the field?
Oh no, I'm just looking for a better. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's better than Jordan. That's all.
No, because when you say a player's forced to shoot, the only time you're forced is when the shot clock.
Better than Jordan. Trust me, it's better.
Oh no, it's for sure.
It's way better than Jordan.
Okay, I don't know if it was a stat or not.
Honestly, just we can look at some examples.
Shots.
We have we have late shot clock percentages. Yeah, we had that.
Okay, I didn't know that was a thing.
No, I mean when you look at that shot that, just for example, that LeBron had against the Washington Wizards, where Kevin Love threw that lead pass and he had to turn around and take that shot with like less than a second left on the clock.
Yeah.
I've seen LeBron do that so many
Those
times,
are
bro.
the
It's
Wizards.
ridiculous.
Yep. John Wall said it was lucky.
Bro, if my girl was looking at another man like that, bro, that's a violation,
hilarious.
bro. She was looking at that man like she wanted to be all in her mouth, nigga.
Bro, LeBron was like, "Nah, that's lucky for him, maybe not me."
Bro, like LeBron makes shots like those a lot, though. Not just that. That I was just using that as an example because that was an amazing shot. But I've seen him do it throughout his career. I can't say Jordan's done the same thing because I haven't watched enough Jordan games. But just looking at his shooting percentages, bro, if Jordan's forced to shoot a three, the motherfucker's 19%, bro. He's had several games in the playoffs shooting 0% from three on 5 attempts. That's insane.
Gosh, that's insane.
That's
but also,
insane,
bro,
Like,
also
you are not a good shooter.
What's crazy is because of the quotation marks, the last shot in the Bulls uniform. That's what stands out in people's head the most time. That's when they're like, "Nope, I'm taking Jordan because I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it more."
It's a highlight, man. I mean, Adam Silver was right when he said the NBA was a highlight culture. Like, he was right about that. As much as I wanted him to be wrong about it, when I really thought about it, I was like, there really ain't a lot of niggas that actually watch the games. Because when we be questioning these niggas' basketball acumen, or even asking them to explain how defenses work, they can't do it.
Yeah.
Like, they completely disregard defense, and it's no wonder because defensive highlights don't get the same amount of sauce that offensive highlights do.
I mean, that was a good way to end your career. If that would have been the end of his career, it wasn't though. That was just the last shot in Chicago. That's it. It should have been the last of his career.
Right, but these are the people.
It
Yeah, these are the people, Johnny, that don't.
ending.
These are the people that don't count the Wizards. They only count the 13 years.
That's fine. I mean, again, that's a great shot. That was a great moment in history. Nobody takes that away from Jordan, but that don't make him the GOAT. That's not enough. It's not enough.
Yeah, just
Like,
that. It's not enough.
That's it. We look at that game. We go watch them. We show them that game. They say that we cherry picked it. Jordan missed like almost 20 shots in that game.
That's crazy.
That's another thing that you don't get when you actually watch highlights, and instead of watching the game, you don't get to see Jordan miss 20 shots in the game. Because whenever we put that on, bro, these niggas get pressed. They get so heated whenever they see Jordan missing that many shots, and they tell us that we cherry picking because they realize that this can't be a good game from Jordan if he's missing that many shots. And it contradicts the logic that they've been building up for the last 2 decades.
Yeah. And they'll say, "Oh, well, you're just cherry picking, like, everybody missed shots and blah 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 blah." They start crying.
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff.
not what y'all were saying when y'all loved to make fun of LeBron being the all-time leader of missed shots. I mean, you got a nigga that led the league in missed shots 7 times, bro. Like, that's insane.
Talking about what Brandon Katz said today, I heard him say that Jordan's 93 finals was the best performance in finals history because he played against the Charles Barkley Suns and that LeBron James was down 3-1 and that the Warriors were not as good as the Suns. He tried to say the Warriors were not as good as the Suns. But what was the funniest thing?
He tried.
When he said that Stephen Curry was hurt, but the funny thing was, so was Barkley. Barkley was hurt. His elbow, he had a bad elbow in that finals. He had a bad shooting elbow in that finals. So, like I said, these dudes, and they come up here and say this stuff randomly and think we ain't gonna fact check them. They're not used to LeBron fans fact checking them. Like, bro, you're lying.
Bro, I'm mad at what Rich Paul said. Rich Paul, he's been getting on my nerves too. Talking about Max, he's talking about like the 2017 was an even matchup and all this stuff. And Max is like, bro, do you realize LeBron had to lead both teams in points, rebounds, blocks, and steals just to barely win, and then give more some, and then you add KD. How is that, bro? There's people saying the 2017 was literally even. Nobody in the world on earth.
Okay, I mean not okay.
Rich Paul said that. Rich Paul said in 2017 he was equal.
He said there's no excuse to lose that series. That's exactly what he said, bro. When I tell you, I was at B-Dubs.
You on mute, Lamont. You on mute.
The worst one that I heard was them trying to convince people that the 07 team was equal to that Spurs team, man. I said, man, y'all
I just can't. Y'all got it.
I said, y'all got
Okay, so Lamont, what do you say to this? Lamont, what do you say to this? Because I hear this a lot. What do you say to this?
I don't want to say nothing to stupidity, man. I don't.
No, I'm saying they're like, but each game was like 4 points from like if each game was like 2 points, 3 points within 4 points.
That's because the Cavs, remember the Cavs can't get in any slugfest with anybody. Their only opportunity to win is make games ugly, slow, less scoring, low pace. Like if you get into a gunfight with a team with more guns, what you think's gonna happen? You don't got the guns. So they had to make that game mucked up, slow, defensive. I get their strategy.
That's how they did it.
That's how they did it. They gave themselves a chance, but a 7-game series is designed for the better team to almost always win. And that's what happened. The better team pulled through in the end and won. That's all it was. Just
if it was a Super Bowl, it could have been different.
I mean, it was also just the fact that the Cavs didn't have anything go their way. Like nobody on the Spurs got injured. Not praying for injuries, but injuries could significantly affect it. There was nobody on the bench that really.
I do believe if they would have had Larry Hughes, I do believe Larry Hughes could have. A healthy Larry Hughes could have added a dynamic.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it'd have been enough.
Potentially take off some of that scoring burden. Yeah,
he would have been able to help because they had no one to help LeBron get off. Yeah. They literally was no way for LeBron to get off. Like they really were keeping LeBron from doing anything. Like,
but you still have to beat them. There's no way, even if you add Larry Hughes, a healthy Larry Hughes, you still have to beat them.
No,
he's not going to beat. He's not. But
it changes. They can't triple team him. They can't triple team him like that. Not with Larry Hughes on the court. You can, but Larry Hughes is good enough to burn you.
Larry Hughes gonna go off. Yeah, it's just there's so many dynamics, bro. Like Greg Popovich is an elite coach. So at the end of the day, he probably still could have made an adjustment to make Larry Hughes irrelevant. But it's really personnel.
At the end of the day, you have Larry Hughes to get the ball to your best player, not your best player just getting your ball to other players. That's
exactly.
Taking away what
LeBron
can do for you.
Yep. Bro, if he's able to bring the ball up, he's got to conserve more energy trying to beat defenders at 94 feet. And then you also got to, because that was another strategy that they were trying to do, that just make LeBron burn as much energy as possible so he's exhausted in the fourth quarter and he can't do nothing.
Can I ask SG a question? Let me just ask SG one question. SG says Jordan dropped 38 the flu game and dropped 15 in the fourth quarter. SG, everything that you said there can be found on Basketball Reference. What does it mean? It means absolutely nothing. It just means Jordan had a good game. I don't know why y'all say this stuff like we don't know he had a flu game. And it wasn't even a flu game. It was a food poisoning game or a hungover game. It was not a flu game.
We showed that on One Boys Live. They said that we were cherry picking.
Bro, Jordan even said it wasn't
mad at us. We was on One Boys Live trying to show that, and they were upset. We wish there was no advantage creation from Jordan. It was a bunch of brick shots. It looked bad, and they were complaining. I think he had like 1 assist and like 3 rebounds, some crazy number like that.
Yeah,
he didn't do nothing else but just jack up a bunch of shots.
Nothing to affect the game.
My biggest question was, you was getting carried off the court in the so-called flu game. 2 days later, you perfectly healthy. I want to know what type of NyQuil was you taking that eviscerated your flu in 2 days? I need some of that. Whatever medicine you had, I need some of that.
Lamar, somebody in the live said, who catches the flu in June? Yeah,
exactly.
That's funny.
That was so funny, man. We show y'all
Michael Epstein Jordan.
Oh my God, man! No, we did not see
bro,
that.
We just tired of all y'all with these mythological stories and takes about Jordan. Like even the flu game is gassed up to
the flu game is it's not really.
No,
bro, LeBron
had a
flu. LeBron had a flu game.
No, Jordan was sick. Whatever was going on, he was sick. I give him that. He was sick. He played well. I give him credit in a big game. At the end of the day, that's what it was like. But they talk about it in the chat as if it's something we've never seen before. I've seen sick players play well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that special. I mean,
it's not exclusive to Jordan. Yeah, exactly.
Bro, D-Way said LeBron rolled his ankle and came back like he didn't roll his ankle.
Hold on, we got to get Michael up here. I got to get a spot for Michael, man. Who can I get a spot?
We got to get Michael.
We get Michael his spot.
Man.
Michael is the GOAT,
his normal big screen.
Michael is a GOAT.
Hold on, we got to get Michael up here. Hold on, who am I? Who's willing to drop down for a couple minutes so I get Michael up here?
I'll do that.
Drop me down, brother. It's all good.
Michael in the building, man. They don't know, man. They got to stop messing with us, man.
All right, I'll bring you right back up. I'll bring you right back up, New World.
Yeah, we can bring New World up.
Where is he at? Oh, hold on, I'm in the wrong menu. Okay, here we go.
LeBron had a hockey assist game-winning shot. That shot that
Yo,
Fox
my
hit
kill,
was
man. What
LeBron.
up, bro?
Yo.
Yes,
All right, big
sir.
screen, Lamar. Big screen. Big
What
screen. Now.
Oh,
Yes,
Markel, you
sir,
gotta
man.
talk to the people, man. Where's
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
at?
talk to the people, man.
You get the
Birthday,
big screen.
Shout out to this generation, man.
Yeah.
21
Happy
years
birthday,
old.
man. Happy birthday, sir.
21. Salute,
Yes.
man.
Happy birthday, man. Enjoy it, man. That's
21.
crazy. A
That's
21-year-old
a
that
great
got Bill
birthday.
Russell as the GOAT. I'm telling y'all, that's
Yes.
just
Yep.
only
Yeah, my
on
birthday's the
these
same as
clouds, man.
Jordan.
Same birthday
Yeah,
as
man.
Jordan.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. What's up, goat? I mean, goat.
Jordan's birthday's on the
Yeah, thank you.
17th.
2 goats.
Yeah, it is. February
Well,
17th.
metaphorical.
Oh my God! So how old is Jordan now? 63, 69? What is he?
Well, my
63.
kill. Hey, my kill. I did some research. It said you're born 3 days after Google. YouTube got founded, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, 3 days. Yeah.
Bro, these folks talking about Jordan has some 7 rings right now after today. This is ridiculous. Look at this.
They said
That's
what?
hilarious.
They said Jordan
These
will have
folks
what?
talking about Jordan now has 7 rings after today. Daytona 500.
I got one.
What?
Well, he definitely got another trophy today. We didn't know about. We definitely found another trophy.
Yeah, he got
to
another
help
Daytona
his
500.
trophy case. We found out another trophy.
Yeah.
That's another one, Lamar. When they talk about what it was like 1 million people only.
Yeah. He said my kill looking like Ed
He got the
from Good
most
Burger.
votes with 1 million people.
He said he looked
The
like
most
Ed from
votes,
Good
1 million
Burger.
votes, man. Salute to Jordan, man. 1 million votes from McDonald's, man.
Man, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. But again, this was a good All-Star game though. Today though, they did do a good job with this.
Very good, bro. Very good.
It was good. So but let's see what they say tomorrow. Let's see how they come about it tomorrow.
I'm just mad that the old heads played first. I do not like that. I should have played second.
What's the narrative? What do you mean? What's the narrative though?
Well,
what do you think they're gonna push?
They got tired. Like I'm telling you, bro. LeBron and Kawhi, KD, they got tired. They should have played second.
They did play second. They played.
I mean first. I meant first.
They played. They played the
weren't
second
tired,
quarter
man. They
and the
just
third
wasn't trying to
quarter,
play.
and they got whooped. Them boys came back to win. Them boys.
I don't mind it. Yeah, it's their league now. It's
Remember,
all right.
they lost because of a 3-point at the end. You remember, the dude hit the 3-pointer. De'Aaron Fox hit the 3-pointer for them to lose.
Bro, we need a Steph Curry today. We need
off of LeBron hockey assist. That's why LeBron wanted the hockey assist to be added to basketball because he has a bunch of hockey assists.
Yeah,
what is hockey
he
assist?
definitely have way more assists. If
Isn't it like the
y'all remember
quick
that
passes
game
or-
winner
The
Damon Jones got in
pass-
the playoffs was
It leads to the assist
from
pass.
LeBron.
The pass
Yeah.
that leads
Yeah.
to the assist pass.
Yeah.
So what happened was LeBron got doubled. He passed it to a cutting man, which was Donovan Mitchell, and Donovan Mitchell made the pass to
That's a
the
hockey
wide
assist.
open man in the rotation. So that's why it's a hockey assist. So it wasn't his pass that led to the field goal, but his pass led to the pass that was able to make it. So hockey has that. Hockey, that's why I call it.
Yeah,
hockey
that's
assist.
Bill Russell too.
Yeah.
Hockey does that. Yeah, hockey
Interesting.
keeps that record in their sport. So you'll find that in hockey. They have 2 different assists.
Wait, why is that important in basketball so much though? Like why would that be important?
Because in basketball, passing is very
Facilitation.
important.
Yeah, facilitation.
Yeah.
Ball movement.
Tells you who's
Shooting
making your offense
basketball.
function. Offense can't function
Yeah,
on
y'all
one
do know-
pass.
Yeah, I do know one of the rules in basketball, you couldn't dribble, right? You know, dribble had to be installed in basketball. Like when Naismith created basketball, there was no such thing as dribbling. Like you couldn't
Traveling
dribble
around the
all over.
world.
Yeah, you couldn't dribble. You couldn't do that. You couldn't bounce the ball more than once.
You know,
It's
there's
called traveling.
there's a college team right now today that plays like this. I think it's Bellarmine University. And they
Yeah,
have,
I
their
remember you
offense is
talking about that,
predicated.
Lamar.
Yeah, their offense is predicated on nobody can dribble. It's just all passing, and that's just like, why would you even go to
Are they
that
winning?
school? I mean, have you heard of Bellarmine?
I've never heard of these.
Tells
niggas,
you all you need to know
they're
right
definitely
there.
not winning.
Bro, if they won
You're
at
not
least
winning. You're
if
not
they won
winning.
at least one game, that's crazy. If they won one game doing that, that's crazy.
No, because when you do that,
probably won a game or
I'm not
two.
a big believer in handcuffing players. When you run an offense that basically says nobody dribbles, like what kind of coach are you? You just handcuffing your potential best players, your most dynamic players can't be dynamic now because you want to have this silly offense that you want to say, well, I have a unique offense. Nobody can dribble. That'd be coaches doing too much. That's what I mean. JJ be doing too much. Any coach that's doing that, you're doing too much, man. Let your guys be your guys. Let them, like, sometimes players can make you look good and you don't have to do nothing as far as coach. They just let them play their game. Like Cam Thomas, if I was the Lakers, I would have got Cam Thomas because Cam Thomas can make JJ look good because you just say
Milwaukee.
Yeah, no, but all you got to do is say Cam Thomas. Go be Cam Thomas. Go be Cam Thomas. When you come in, you can take bad shots. You can play reckless and wild. Sometimes you just need players to play free. In his first game with Milwaukee, the fool dropped 34 points. What type of idiots, man? We just let you just wave this man and nobody, bro. I'd have been. That's why I say that the league is dumb, man. Dumb, man. Lakers had a gold mine sitting right there. I'd have got to waving anybody to get Cam Thomas.
Bronny. They can't wait. They can't wave Bronny. You know they can't.
We're not waving Bronny, nigga. Bronny.
Kobe Buffkin would have never got signed, bro. I would have been waved. Drew Timmy. All these bums would have been gone. I am getting Cam Thomas.
I would have got rid of Dalton Connect and a whole bunch.
No, I'm not. I'm getting rid of what is expendable. They had plenty of expendable players. Kobe Buffkin, Drew Timmy, out of there. One of y'all got to go. I'm bringing in a bona fide 20 points per game, and he can get a bucket with no play. We look at all these bums coming off the bench. Yeah, just mute your mic,
the Lakers
Michael.
just had so many opportunities. Yeah, the Lakers had so many opportunities to bring in good pieces or to sign pieces that were not currently on a contract. And when we needed a big, and we had Dwight Howard on the market. There's just so many things that we could have done.
That's a big difference between a Dwight Howard being available versus Cam Thomas, a guy who's in his prime, who's averaging 20 points per game, and the team waived him because he likes to score. The Lakers literally need somebody that will like to score. Don't need a play or nothing. That's the craziest thing. You needed that. And when you man. They said TikTok crashed. What do you mean TikTok crashed?
That's King Solomon. King Solomon, because I don't know what King Solomon been doing lately. They're not messing with him today. They won't let him be on this live.
Yeah.
What do you mean TikTok crashed, King Shot?
Oh, what happens is like what?
Your TikTok crash.
There's been this new thing. Yeah, my TikTok crash. Yeah,
okay.
It just takes you out of TikTok, suddenly sends you back to the home page.
Yeah, it does that.
You know, go back to the.
That's what happened to me earlier when I kept getting some phone calls and just kept taking me off the app completely.
Yeah, that's what they do when you get calls.
Yep.
Okay, that's what happens.
Hey, today was a good live. I think I feel like we accomplished a lot, man. I think going over those clips to expose Plato, I think that was necessary because now it's documented. Now we know the exact video to go back to reference any of this. We got it all documented in one spot now.
I mean, we took care of. I mean, the reason I did this was because recently I had the live and I wanted to talk to Plato about the advantage creation, and he showed up with that, and he tried to tailor into another conversation with me, and he tried to use the Plato stuff. That eventually led to him having a conversation about me and other people's lives, right? And then people don't see that live; they never saw it, so they don't know. So they only can go off of what Plato said and what was being discussed then. And then they watched some of the live because some of it was available for people to see. So again, you know. And then I went in on him yesterday because I think it was on King Money Flies live yesterday. It was yesterday. So, yeah, again, we're gonna address everybody. We don't run from it, bro. Like y'all not popular because we talk about y'all. We know nobody's. Me and Lamont are nobody. How do we make y'all popular? That let y'all know if y'all got popular because me and Lamont talking about y'all, then what the hell y'all been doing all this time on social media? I don't know what the hell's going on.
Nah, it's not that. No, it's basketball. Now, the one thing I got to give, I mean, he kind of went out of the realm of basketball because, I mean, that's ultimately what happens when Zesty Jeffries get cooked to a certain degree. Expect for them to start talking about things that are non-basketball related. So that's where, to me, he really showed his Zesty Jeffrey colors. But at the end of the day, man, like I just like the fact that we got everything documented and we was able to go through and just cook him with his own words. All right. It's crazy.
And if you missed it, this is going to be available. If
tomorrow.
You missed it, this is going to be available on FYF Sports Debate.
Yep.
You'll see the live. It'll be available to you, and we'll display it for all to see the whole 5 hours. There's no cutting. There's no editing. Ladies and gentlemen, the more time we give YouTube and these platforms to have our content, the better it is for us. The more that people are watching us, the better it is for us. There's no reason to cut anything. Unless you're making a 3-minute reel, right? We all know reels and certain videos have to be less than 3 minutes for it to get pushed out. Other than that, if we said live, you're going to get the entire live, We're not gonna cut it. None of that. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have no time for that, bro. We download it and put it up. That's it.
Okay.
So enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, bro. But most y'all not gonna do it anyways because y'all gonna sit here for hours instead of listening to us for another hour or two. But for some of y'all who do like content, y'all don't have nothing to do. Y'all driving home, or you're at work or whatever, or you cleaning up something in the house. You could play this stuff, man.
Bro,
We
I'm
gonna get
telling
views.
y'all,
We gonna get views.
the playbacks are always better than the live because you catch everything that you missed. Like I find myself listening to the playback, the same one I was just on, and it'd be more entertaining the second time around because it's just like, damn, I missed that or caught on to this.
No, it's true because you might be doing something during the live. You might have to step away for a second so you don't miss what somebody that said that was crazy. I like the playbacks too. I always be watching them when I'm at work waiting for y'all or something, or if y'all just not streaming for the day, because I can actually rewind it and be like, wait, what did this nigga just say? You know, I can actually go back, you know.
Yeah. Find out that they picked 8 players to make the dream team, and Scotty was one of those 8 players. They remember they said they were still looking for 4 more players. 3 of them could be NBA players, and they had Scotty there. So that means there was no question Scotty was one of the best players in the NBA by far. In fact, he was top 10 by then in '92. In '92.
Yep.
Yeah, he was top 10 in 92.
Hey, y'all, look at this. Look at the comment that I got. Look at this comment that I got just 1 minute ago, right on my YouTube page. Right, I told y'all this is what these guys be thinking about, and this is on a post where it says LeBron James drops 28, 10, and 12. Right, obviously talking about the triple double, and this is what he says. Bron played the entire fourth quarter of a blowout while being mocked by the Mavs bench because they all knew he was just out there to stat pad. He stole a rebound from Hayes to get a triple-double. Great job. Way to show some leadership. Way to let the younger guys get minutes to develop. What a man. Stat padding king. Clay said it best. They have to get LeBron another rebound. Clay called it. Bron couldn't get a rebound on his own. He had to steal it from Hayes. This is what they watch the game to see, y'all. You watch a whole 48-minute game to come to somebody's YouTube channel to type that. That's what I'll tell people.
Yeah,
why don't, instead of typing it, I want you to sit in front of your son or daughter and just tell them. I want you to feed all this. I want you to create a demon at home. I want you to have a kid that grows up to be one of the worst humans alive, man. Just feed them all this negativity. That's all you doing.
Oh, Lamont, you got a new nickname from this nigga, Psychedelic Vault. This nigga called you Lemont James.
What does that mean?
He called you Lemont James.
That's why he couldn't. That's because he couldn't spell lie. He messed up. He couldn't spell lie, so he messed it up.
Lemont James.
Lemont James.
They're trying to say you one of LeBron's children. Again, that's another thing. Again, they have to talk about you because again, it really is about that. It's about their personal life, and they are supposed to be the gatekeepers to basketball. And anybody here trying to have the GOAT conversation better talk about it right, because nobody who's 4-6 could ever be in the GOAT conversation. That's how they want to talk.
Yeah. I mean, it's just when you look at how they talk basketball, it's just so disingenuous, man.
Yeah, man. So again, like I said, we'll be back with this again. We're gonna be back. Ochi clips. Hopefully, you got some good clips out of this. Anybody who want to clip us, y'all can clip these content and put it up. We don't really care. Just don't repurpose the live when we're doing lives. That's all we ask. But obviously, if you recording this and you want to make your little videos, that's fine. You know, you can tag us, not tag us, however it is. But be aware, we are listening. The same way y'all got y'all little reconnaissance and y'all little messenger voice, we got our little messenger voice too. And the message is clear. Jordan's career is not enough. And FYF and GOAT James Kingdom have taken over TikTok. Now everybody in TikTok know about us who talk basketball. And all they can do is say, hey, avoid them. And they can call on Vision to go live when we go live. Vision, please, they're live. Can you go live? Anybody can go live. Vision's like, I'll go live. Vision ain't got no life.
Yeah, I will, Solomon.
Hold on. Can I wish, bro, you know one of the funniest things that I ever saw, bro, was All Ball when he sent Johnny that screenshot, man. And I don't know if he sent the screenshot trying to brag and be boastful. I mean, you don't care if I tell the people, Johnny, right? I know you don't care.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell him, man. Tell him.
Bro,
Yeah, tell us about
think
it.
about this, y'all. This is when all ball was at its apex of going live. I'm talking about live all day, almost every day. I'm talking about literally living on the internet. As all ball even said, he was alive so much that is taking time away from his son. That's what he said, not us. He sent A Johnny, because A Johnny was talking about him. Like, you guys have no lives. You do this all day. You get absolutely nothing out of it. You don't teach anything. This man sent A Johnny a screenshot of how much he made, as if to brag.
That's crazy.
Bro, he sent him a
screenshot. What is the point of doing
He sent him a
that?
screenshot of $125, man. For an entire month.
It was for the
1 month.
No, it was for the week. It was for the week. It was for
Oh,
the week.
about to
Because I
say,
told
bro.
him that. Because I told him I was like, bro, you work you on TikTok for over 40 hours. No, you're right. It was for the month. It was for the month.
It was for
to
the
make
month.
$25 a week.
Yeah.
It was for the month. He made $100 in the month.
That's
But then
crazy.
he did send me another one that was supposedly from like April of last year, where it was like 7 stacks. But I don't know if TikTok was paying that much money back then, what he was doing back then or not. So I don't know. But again, it was a year ago. It was something that happened over a year ago. And again, who cares? Like I said, I got to hear all of this because George's career is not enough. Like, nobody cares. I don't care. If you're making money on TikTok, good for you, bro. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody cares. And obviously, I guarantee you, it wasn't on the GOAT debate. It wasn't you talking the GOAT debate. You must have had conversations about all kind of weird. Because they be on TikTok for hours, 10, 12 hours a day, bro. Like, you on
I
TikTok
forgot
all
who
day
it was.
long.
I don't know if it was King Shai Solomon. Somebody came and told me. They said even Viz was live showing people his check stub, talking about he makes more money than me and you. And I'm like, bro, what is any of this? What does any of this got to do with
He said a
basketball?
check stub? I
Yes.
can print out a check stub. I can print out a fake check stub.
I don't know, but I don't know
Yeah,
what they
these
think
people
they're
are literally
proving. Like,
insane.
but my thing is, like, we just
Well,
need to talk
he's a
basketball.
transit operator. You can literally go to Philadelphia transit operators salaries and see how much money they make.
They can't talk basketball, man. So they gotta make it. No one
I
cares.
want to know.
about it.
I want to know what
Exactly.
job is still giving you
Livelihood.
check stubs. I want to know what
Bank
job is still giving you paper check stubs, man. I ain't never seen that. Everything's
I
digital.
mean, you
now.
still get a check stub. You would have to print it out, but but anybody can make one. Lamont, you can go right now on the internet and get a blank paycheck stub of your own. Trust me, bro. People do it all the time, bro. I'm from South
to
Florida,
fake
but-
income, to fake income for
Yeah,
loans
yeah,
and
fake
stuff.
income,
Yeah.
fake all kind of stuff, man. Yeah, people do that all the time to get houses and
Trying
all
to
kind
get
of
them
stuff to rent.
PPE
Yeah, to
loans
rent.
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to rent homes or whatever. They gotta act like they got an income and they don't really have one. Come on, bro. Like, are we really doing paycheck stuff? Come on, man. The mafia was doing that in the '60s. What are we talking about, bro?
And my whole point is that this gets you nowhere in any conversation with me or Johnny. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change the fact that you don't know the game. It doesn't change the fact that you probably got cooked. And they get mad, and most of this is targeted at A Johnny because A Johnny is the one that really talks about him. He'll cook you. You can't really talk basketball with him. And then he might even throw in some shots, like when he wants to get vile, like he did with King's Speech Road. That's why King's Speech Road never comes up. You treated him.
Oh, you didn't hear that, Lamont? That's what
You
Buddy
treated
said
him.
when I was talking to Plato. You remember what Buddy
You
said when I was talking about
treated that
Plato?
nigga.
He was like, "Yo, bro," he said, "You say a lot, we can't respond." He said, "And then you know how you are. You throw jokes in there and between it." So they would complain and they were like,
Yeah.
"Of course I'm gonna throw jokes because y'all are funny, man. I gotta identify the hilariousness,
Oh,
man."
Hold on. They said show a video with Jordan with a Daytona
Yeah.
with the win. What happened?
Yeah, with the Daytona Cup. Yeah, you got to win NASCAR.
Who the hell care about that? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
So Jordan got a NASCAR team and won a championship. What is
So now that matters. That's some kind of trophy.
So
I don't
hold
know
on.
if that's
Hold on.
what
If that's the case, do I add Magic's trophies with the Dodgers to his resume? All right,
Yeah.
Matt. He
Or
didn't stack
Kareem's
up. How
assistant coach.
many Dodgers just win? 2 in a row?
Yeah, or Kareem's titles as his assistant coach.
Nobody cares about that, man.
Nobody cares about it,
Nobody,
man.
nobody cares about that, man. God, NASCAR. Now y'all
NASCAR.
dudes care about NASCAR.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Now they
that's
care.
crazy. Nah, man, we good, man. Shout out to Jordan's team, then. Shout out to the Jumpman brand for winning NASCAR race.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, you know he does have that black
Finally
driver.
won
Though.
something as an owner.
He does
I
have
mean,
a
you
black
can't win nothing.
driver though. He does
I
have
don't
the
think.
black driver.
Was it the black driver that won? I thought it was somebody else that won though.
I could have swore he had the black driver.
He had a black driver.
I could have swore
but I think they got multiple drivers. I don't think it was the black driver that won the race today, though. It could be. I got to double check.
Yeah, man. So I'm looking forward to getting to the response to this because again, they've been doing a lot of damage control for what we've been doing. Because again, Lamar and I, we want to talk basketball. That's what I was going to tell you, Lamar. The two lives that we did recently, the one on the Lakers being a contender, and the one on the trade deadline, didn't do what we normally get. You normally get what 10,000 plus, right? And those are not hitting. Why? People don't really care, bro. People don't really care to talk the game, man. Especially at this time of the season, nobody knows nothing. When things get heated up, when the playoff seedings start to get more serious, you'll start seeing guys talk more about this NBA season. But for now, it's always just the GOAT debate. It's always about what LeBron's doing, what Stephen Curry's doing, what KD's doing, what Kawhi's doing, and Joker. Those are the only guys that could threaten LeBron's GOAT status right now. Everybody else is just in the NBA.
Even Giannis and SGA and Harden.
Yeah, I even heard Mars today trying to say that he's not really impressed with Jaylen Brown. He said Jaylen Brown just getting more opportunities, but Jaylen Brown is still the same player that he always starts. So I wondered, does he think Jaylen Brown is still not a top 10? Because I don't think he had Jaylen Brown in the top 10. There's no way you can't say Jaylen Brown.
I don't even think Mars has him top 15. I don't even think he has the top 15.
Sometimes people do too much. They try too hard to try to sound like they know ball, man. It's simple. Jaylen Brown, it's simple. What he's doing is top 10 production this year. It might not be top 10 next year when Tatum comes back. I don't know. This year is top 10. Just give him credit, right? It just is what it is. Like people be having a hard time with the most simplest things.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Have a hard time giving these
that man talking about transition rates and stuff, weird stuff, and it's just like, bro, of course you're gonna be confused when you're looking up every silly metric that's known to man.
Who has time to even do that, Lamar? Who has time to even look up all that stuff? I don't understand why the regular points, rebound, assists, and blocks is not enough for people to understand what's going on in the basketball. I don't know why you're
like you said it, John. It's because Jordan's career is not enough. It's because Jordan's career is not enough.
Same thing.
No, Mars is not even like that.
To talk basketball,
they're just trying to find a way to give more shock. You're trying to find some stat to help you give a more shocking take. Because, like I say, it's hard to go live every single day and have something interesting to say. And Player Story says they literally do that 5 days a week. They're trying to come up with something that hopefully is interesting. And as Johnny just showed you, when we talk regular basketball, people don't really care. They want some bullshit takes. They want some stupid takes. Why do you think they loved it when Ticket was there? They loved it when Ticket was there because they knew every day they was gonna get some bullshit. Every day. That was when they was at the peak. Like they was at the epitome. Like it was crazy.
You want to know one of the most wickedest comments I heard all week on our YouTube, Lamont? Somebody wrote, they were saying the wonder why pro Jordan fan pages are failing. All of their fans are watching GOAT James Kingdom, and I was like, what? I didn't really it didn't register, but I destroyed a lot of their best pages. It's hard to watch them now. So a lot of their fan bases come to GOAT James Kingdom. It's kind of crazy.
No, they send them here. There's so many people that come here. There's so many people that come to my page, right? Because they were just crying about us. They don't talk about basketball. They cry about us, and there'll be so many people that come over here. They say stuff in the comments. They'll come over. Like, for example, I'm looking at this comment from a guy named Skinter Skodum, right? This dude, because you can see who he follows, right? Michael Jordan, he's following the fake Michael Jordan fans are the best page, his backup page that he's trying to hide from YouTube because he's banished from the ether. He's following all of them, Zesty Fitness, right? The only way he even makes it over to FYF Sports is if they're talking about it so much that he's now found, and now he's in my comments every day. So now he's a permanent viewer because they sent him over. That's why I say I love it. I love it. If they want to keep doing it and giving us free promotion, that's why these TikTok guys have been going crazy. Look at the likes on this. Look at the likes right now. That's ridiculous right there. That is
67,000, almost 60.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah. They said we got 1,700 likes in the last 5 minutes. So shout out to y'all who's liking it. Again, share the content. Make sure you follow FYF Sports Debate. Join his fan club here on TikTok. Again, this is his New Haven spot right here. But again, all this will be on YouTube because we are original YouTube guys. We brought YouTube to TikTok. It's a TikTok takeover. We keep telling y'all that. I didn't know we've been doing this since August. I didn't realize how long we was doing it. I thought it was maybe like November. I thought we started like around November.
You might be
But
right.
again, it's going
You might
great.
be right because
We
remember I
done,
didn't start
but
going
we,
live
but
immediately.
yeah, because
Yeah.
again, we're here to open up the platform to all type of basketball dudes, man. But again, y'all do know that we do talk the GOAT debate, and the lines are drawn. So if it's either you're gonna be on that side or on this side, there's no crying in the GOAT debate. If you want to have it, you come here. We can do it right here.
Ain't no
But again,
kumbaya either.
yeah, but again, like we always say, all this is recorded. So whenever you hear somebody say that we said something, you can easily go back and find the live. They're all available. Just listen to them. You'll find great content, guys. This is what we do, man. We not only watch the game, we talk it, we do it all, man. We are the best at it, man. And we're gonna continue to take over, and we're gonna keep our foot on y'all necks until y'all start talking basketball, man. So we want to thank all y'all. Appreciate y'all for having a good time. Hopefully y'all enjoy tomorrow's holiday. For those who off, for those who got to go back to work, go back to work.
Get that bread, man.
Yep.
Salute to
If
you
not,
brothers,
see
man.
y'all
Salute
again
to
on
everybody.
TikTok, man. Peace and blessings, man. And, shout out to all y'all, man. Any last words of the month before you want to get up out of here?
I'm gonna say that I want a challenge for the people listening and even the people on the panel. Right, we've been struggling to find. We're never going to get to 20v1. I'm already settled on that because their pride and ego's too tight into that. Right? They don't never want to lose. They don't never want to walk away saying they lost that. But I need y'all to. We need to get one of them into an organized head-to-head debate over here on FYF Sports. And I know it's going to take convincing from some of y'all or some antagonizing from some of y'all. But whether it's like I know Big Nasty just showed his true colors today. He's just an absolute weirdo. He's not going to debate.
Yeah.
All ball is not to be taken seriously, and there's probably other addiction issues that he needs to deal with. That's not happening. But I mean, Vision, maybe a little bit more realistic. I don't know if he'll come back again after what happened to him in the first go round.
Vision's never been here. He's never been to this live. He's never come. He's been on my live. He's been on a Goat James Kingdom TikTok live, but he's never been on here. He's never come to your live.
I'm saying this week, but we need, and none of them will be elite because they're all subpar, I believe. But if we can get one of them to commit to coming over here to FYF Sports, remember, our debates are harmless because there's no yelling, there's no over talking. It's just, it only lasts 6 minutes, 3 2-minute rounds. You never get erupted. You can go about your day after that. And you can say you cooked this and you have access to the content. We just need one of them to step up to the plate, right? We know what the debate's going to be about. Johnny, who really doesn't need to prepare, he'll be ready. You guys can do your basketball reference rundowns and get your scripts, and y'all can collude and work together to try to figure out how you're going to make this stuff make sense. But I want everybody to try to really get on these guys about stop running from these real
only one
debates.
that'll show up for sure, and I think that's not scared to do it would be Mark, but I don't think Mark's interested. He's the only one. To be honest,
I don't know Mark, but they got to convince him because I don't know these guys and I never see them. They comment on my video post, but I never see them in the live. And then whenever I do see their name pop up in here, they never hit the link and come up. So I never, like with Mark, I think he might have been on the panel for like a quick second and got out of here. But no, all ball. I mean, we could put all ball in the debate, but I need a serious debate. Like I don't think he can seriously handle that level of debate. Not that long. Like outside of, he wants to go back and forth, let it be rowdy, people yelling, cussing. That's what he needs.
Their idea of debating is dealing with their line of questioning. You have to be able to deal with the questions they're going to ask you, stay in format, answer it the way they want you to answer it. To them, that's debating. If you can't do that, then that means you're not debating fairly. It's not a debate. That's to them what they think a debate is about. They want to sit there and ask you questions. They don't have time. They would just because they only want to respond to what you say. That's it.
Oh, salute to M.O. Scott, and he says, "Oh, I find really this was FYF. Yeah, this is FYF Sports. You probably know us from YouTube, but yeah, no. The thing is, I want to find somebody that's worthy, like whether it's worthy by your knowledge or worthy by at least you have a like. It makes it worth our time if you at least have a following but lack the knowledge, or if you have the knowledge but lack the following. Either one of those will work. All right,
probably Mez, bro. Mez
won't
Mez
come over
doesn't
there.
want me.
He won't come
Mez
over
doesn't
there.
want nothing to do with
There's
A
a lot of
Johnny at all. He does
He
not
won't.
want nothing to do
And
with me.
remember, it's
He's
just like the big.
Black
It's just like
Sonic
the
and
big
one of them
nasty
dudes.
guy. The big nasty guy. Big nasty came up here and just trolled because he did everything possible to not talk real basketball. Again, so that's what I'm saying. I want somebody that's gonna actually come over here thinking that they have the knowledge to win a debate, stand on it, and then actually do a real debate. And it's not gonna be helter skelter. And at the end of the day, and to even it out, to give you guys a better chance, you can bring 3 panel voters. You can bring 3 people on the panel to help vote to make you feel better about the numbers. The results are going to be the results no matter what the vote is. The chat is going to vote. The panel is going to vote. I'm going to vote, right? And we might even put it on YouTube and do a community poll, and they might vote over there. So again, if you want to feel better about the outcome and you need some people to maybe say you won even though you lost, bring a couple people up. We'll let you.
Lamont, this is the only follower I've ever seen you have. This guy Chunks, who I actually watched a movie, came back, and he was still commenting 1 comment per minute at least.
Bro, we love him, but we appreciate him. Like I said, whether good or bad, I like it because it's all engagement. Like the reason why we got 70,000 likes, which is absolutely nuts. I've never seen that many. That's crazy. Is because
everybody like it up. Everybody like it up.
People be sticking around doing all that. But,
hey, Johnny, last question for you, sir. I was trying to ask you earlier. I forgot. You said you don't like discredit errors. I think you said like last week when you were talking about Bill Russell. Why do you discredit? And if you don't, let me know. Like, prove me wrong. But like, why do you discredit Michael Jordan's game winners because he wasn't really double teamed? But like why do you do that then?
When did I discredit Jordan's game winners because he wasn't double teamed? I don't think.
When we were talking about like Jordan earlier, Lamont was talking about the schemes. This is accumulation of like what I just heard from your videos. Like one thing that you said before is like you said Jordan's shot, like game-winning shots, are typically easier than LeBron or Kobe's because when you see Kobe shooting over 4 guys, you never saw Jordan doing that, which I agree. You just didn't. So, like...
Yeah, no, I don't think Jordan faced the type of defenses Kobe and LeBron face, obviously, because due to illegal defenses. That's the point, yeah. And even the defender types. That's the point, yeah. So Jordan, they try to make it seem like Jordan had it more difficult.
Yeah.
And he just made it look easy. But in reality, he just had it easy.
Well, like, so like Bill, all of Bill Russell's counts as 11 in your mind. They hold weight as 11 real rings, correct? Like, there's nothing with the no asterisk, no nothing.
Yeah, no asterisks, no nothing. Same thing with
Okay,
Jordan.
cool.
Jordan has
So, like,
7 buzzer beaters overall. I mean,
Jordan has
7 in the regular season and 2 in the playoffs.
Yeah. So like, if he has 9 and LeBron has 8, do you? So because you said you don't discredit,
it's really not 9-8. Because you don't put the playoffs in the regular season together. Jordan has 7 in the regular season and 2 in the playoffs. He's not number 1 in either category.
Okay.
Yeah, but what you're doing is when you guys asked us, you didn't ask us to. Y'all told us to measure the quality of the shots. That's different from where we might we're not gonna take it off his resume. He still is clutch in his own way. But if you're gonna ask us to measure Jordan as a clutch player versus other guys, we have to take into consideration the quality of clutch shots that he had to take, right? So that's a different conversation. That's just measurement of a skill category.
And another thing too, and how I feel doesn't apply to the GOAT debate. That's why they get upset, because I can have my feelings and know how to separate it from the GOAT debate. Yeah. Just because I feel a certain way doesn't mean it applies to the GOAT debate. That doesn't apply to the GOAT debate. Jordan didn't become not my GOAT because of how I think the 90s suck. His career's not enough. He just didn't accomplish enough. We're talking about greatest accomplishment. There's nothing to like. How hard is it to recognize greatness? I don't understand. There's nothing like if it's great, it's great. I don't have to dress it up. I don't have to make something great if it's not great. If something's great, it's great. They get mad at what's considered great. They don't want to recognize it. They don't want to acknowledge it. And that's what I told them. Like, this is a great accomplishment. Did Jordan do it? No. Somebody else did it. So that means somebody else has a form of greatness Jordan doesn't have, correct? Yeah, they don't want to do that. They want to value everything differently. They only want to value what Jordan did is great. That's why they don't talk about all NBAs, because Jordan doesn't have enough all NBAs.
So like, is that like why you don't like that question, Lamont? Because it's not like a proper question when you just say, "Oh, who would you rather take the last shot?" Like,
no, it's a question, but it's talking about a specific
There's no
element of
right answer.
basketball.
There's no right answer. There's no right answer. That's
One.
But
But
right
what I'm
answer.
saying is, it doesn't
Yeah.
impact where you would ultimately rank a player.
I don't think so either. No,
it's
no, absolutely not.
interesting.
No.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, for example, my opinions on the '90s. Everybody knows how I feel about it. But at the end of the day, I've always said that. Yep, Jordan still got 6. Like, at the end of the day, with my criteria, I have to count everything he did. I can't run around saying,
Right.
"Oh, that's plumbers," or they're trash in this era. It's dumb to talk like that. I just have to count it for what it is. Value what I value and measure it.
Well, he was like, because Johnny was like, when I was up here like 30 minutes ago, I was like, is it wrong to say you'd rather take Jordan over LeBron in the last shot? And you said yes.
But there's no right or wrong answer. Yeah, that's his opinion, though.
Yeah.
If Tom Izzo came in here and said, "I'll take LeBron," does it make Tom Izzo right?
No, because my opinion is you want to take the best shot, and LeBron's going to give you obviously the best shot, whether it's him taking the shot or passing it to someone who's wide open or creating the shot, right? The difference is that Mike and Kobe are just going to take a shot. You don't know if they're necessarily going to find the best shot, right? And I always tell people nobody draws up a play for someone to take a contested shot. Like, no coach does that. Like, every player is drawn up to find a wide open man. You draw up if you're the coach, this is what I'm talking. If you're the coach, I'm gonna draw up a play to get a wide open shot.
Yeah.
Whether it's to Michael Jordan or not, I gotta find a way to get Jordan open. I'm not like, here, Jordan, here's the ball, go 1-on-1. Now, in some cases, could they do that? Yes, because that was the 1900s. You could do that. You couldn't do that with Kobe. Like Kobe said, we had a triangle. There's a certain shot that Kobe's gonna get. We're gonna get the ball to this spot, and Kobe's gonna take this shot. Like, that's what you do. You know what I'm saying? But if the defense does something to counteract that, how do you respond to that? Who's the best player to counteract what the defense is doing? LeBron.
Then I think the question will be, who would you rather have the ball in their hands last second, I guess.
Yeah, but it's definitely LeBron. But again,
I agree.
Depends on scenario.
How does that make you a better player?
Yeah.
How does that make you a better player?
Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. No,
Yeah,
that's
so
just,
what I'm saying. But like I said, there really is no wrong answer because you got Mike, Kobe, or LeBron. Obviously, you're gonna have a good chance of winning this game.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter who you pick.
I don't know about Kobe, bro. Kobe's breaking that leg. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Kobe got more regular season buzzer beaters than Jordan. Dude.
Somebody told me I got Kobe and I got to take the last shot. I'm gonna be cool with it.
I'm your buddy, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be fine. Hold on. I mean, are you gonna say, what if somebody said you got Paul George or Kobe? You gonna complain about having Kobe? I mean,
I'm being facetious. But I'm just saying he's shot a lot of bad shots, and even when I was like, dang, that was a horrible shot.
But we only know that
Hey,
because
man,
we
give me
see so
Kobe
many
Bryant,
games.
man.
We only know
Joe
that because
Johnson
we
hit
see
a
so
bunch
many
of-
games. Yep.
Joe Johnson plenty of buzzer beaters. Is he on the level as Kobe is Mike? Let's take LeBron out of this. Are you going to give the ball to Joe Johnson, Kobe, or Mike?
I'll give it to Sam Cooke over Kobe.
Between the three, definitely LeBron James for me. But give me Kobe Bryant over the other beanhead. Give me Kobe Bryant.
I would go LeBron. I'll go LeBron. Jordan,
It just
and
to
Kobe.
me it depends on situation and who you're playing against. But the thing is, we're talking about traditional basketball today, and in traditional basketball today, if that player is not able to create, it's a wrap, man. You better be able to create for somebody else.
It depends on the scheme, yeah. And
Advantage creation.
Bro, I swore I don't mean this I with Plato, but I literally think I heard Kevin Durant talk about that on the podcast the other day.
What?
Yeah, I don't mean to research this, but I've never heard of it.
Bro, ESPN be 1,000% stealing topics from YouTubers, man. I showed Johnny, man. I showed Johnny, man. We did a topic. Remember we did that topic, and again, as I even told Johnny, I really just created this out of thin air just to drive more traffic because I know Zesty Jeffries get hyped up every time they see LeBron. So remember when we was talking about parity in the NBA, and I was like, the Lakers gotta, there's a pathway for them to potentially get to the NBA Finals. And bro, next thing I know, a couple of days later, the ESPN saying the same thing, and I'm like, bro, how do y'all I don't know how y'all came up with that to say a couple of days after I did. Ain't no way, man.
I mean, we do have, like I said, I know for a fact we have basketball people that seen our content and listen.
You all got eyes, bro. You all got eyes.
So I mean, again, we are. I told Lamont that we do have a unique way
way
What
of
link
talking
is
about it, and we do have
Tyson talking
a
about?
different.
Tyson's talking about some link that we need to watch. He says, bro, y'all got to see that video. Shit, wild. Zesty Jeffrey's down bad right now. What video? What video?
Oh, what is this? Where is this
I think he
at?
might be talking about the Plato thing because Plato was getting cooked in his live. He
Right
was
now?
just getting cooked earlier.
By who?
Yeah, he was getting cooked earlier, like 15 minutes ago, Lamont. He was getting fried.
No, but I don't think
He was
Tyson
talking
knows about that.
Yeah,
No,
He
Tyson's
was
not
getting
talking
cooked
about
because
that.
One of those guys, he was trying to explain why the gravity thing is bullshit and why he wasn't being consistent with his criteria.
But
No,
it's
he
hard
said-
to
he said no.
it's hard to explain that to Plato because Plato's never hooped. Like, I mean, I don't
Yeah.
expect everybody to understand it the way I do, because I could
Right.
probably think back to a time when I didn't understand it. But I just know now that gravity is fake. Like, now that I'm seeing the other side of the coin and I have to coach and scheme against other teams, I pick what you can or cannot do on the basketball court. You don't pick shit. I just pick that. Once you realize that, you understand gravity is absolutely nothing.
What video is he talking about, bro?
I don't know, Tyson. Put the link in there again. I'm gonna copy and paste it. Put it in there.
Tell us what the video is. You keep saying watch
Bro,
the
just
video.
like what?
Come
You sound
on,
like a
Tyson.
fan.
If it wasn't because it was you, Tyson, we would think you trolled him. But we know you, Tyson doesn't troll. That's one thing we're not gonna get.
Exactly.
Tyson does not troll.
He don't.
So
Bro said, what
Tyson
video?
does
Just
not
watch
troll.
it.
Yeah, just watch. He said just go watch the video. Next thing we're gonna see is a 12-footer. No one wants to see
Yo,
that.
hey Johnny, me and King Shay were in a live yesterday, and we were talking about why is it that they called him Air Jordan, and I think one of the reasons, because I still love watching him in slow motion, but like I think one of the reasons why everybody has nostalgia of him in midair, he's one of the only players I've ever seen go in midair and like move his legs really fast or his arms really fast, so when you slow it down, it looks like he's just sitting there.
No, I mean Jordan had the aesthetics, man. I mean, there's no denying that. Like,
It says,
I mean, he just
it
had
says zesty
he had a
behavior
flair.
with MJ and a kid after the Daytona 500. But what's the
Oh,
video?
he grabbed the kid. Yeah, he grabbed the kid's butt. Yeah,
Hold on. What's the name of the video?
Look it up. Look up Jordan grabs
Just look up
kid's
Jordan
butt.
Jordan celebrating NASCAR win.
No, look up Jordan grabbing kid's butt at the Daytona.
Jordan grabs kids.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, bro. That was crazy.
Hey,
Oh, y'all
Jordan
giving
was at
y'all
the Diddy
giving
parties, man.
Hold on. I don't see it.
This is what y'all go. This is what y'all find on the internet. Bro, I'm telling you, y'all some weird.
Bro, it ain't worse than Tom Brady's "Come Here, son." It ain't worse than that.
Y'all ever seen that Dave Chappelle skit when he said that the internet was a real world and how weird it would really be, how weird the internet is, bro.
I'm trying to find it. Somehow I got signed out. I'm signing back in on all my accounts. Right? Hold on 1 second, yeah.
Bro, he full on grabbed it, bro. Like grabbed it like it was his girlfriend.
Oh, that's why they put Michael Epstein. That's why they put Michael
Yep.
Epstein.
Oh, that's
Yo,
what
that was
Jordan
saying that. I was wondering why they
He said,
said
"Look on Twitter,
bro."
Yeah, but Jordan's ability to jump was crazy. I mean, he had crazy. I mean, yeah, it seemed like he was floating, but that's why they called him Air Jordan. That's why he was known.
But also, hey, Johnny, Jordan. Yep, you gotta show that, bro. You gotta show that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's crazy, Lamar. It's crazy.
Why this?
It's crazy.
See what I'm saying? LeBron fans really going to be able to use this. Let me see what this is. Let me
We
see
should.
Hold on, I'm about to put it on the screen. man.
Bro, don't get flagged, bro.
Hey, Johnny, man. Hey, Johnny. Johnny, please
Yo,
be
Michael,
prepared.
I gotta do something.
Hey, Johnny, a song. Johnny, we need 4 rap songs.
You gotta
We
make
need-
another AI song. You
Oh
have to.
my God, man! Oh
You
my
have to.
God!
Michael.
He said, "Grown
Michael
woman is
Epstein.
not enough."
Yeah.
Why did he do this? Why did he do this,
Michael
man?
Epstein.
Bro, he's a Diddy disciple, bro.
Oh
He's a Diddy disciple.
man, and this is gonna break them after all the Diddy talk they was doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bro, I'm telling you, you can no longer say that about
Tyson,
LeBron.
look at Tyson. Look at Tyson doing his job. Shout out to you, Tyson.
Hey,
Hey Johnny,
Jordan
I'm
is
telling you
real.
right now, hey Johnny, this
No
is
way.
bad. This is bad. This is bad.
It is, bro. It is.
I gotta remove everything from the screen so you can see this.
What's good, Michael?
Hold on, y'all.
Yo,
please,
what up-
hold on,
what
please.
up,
We gotta get
inside.
Hold on, we gotta get a Johnny's full
Michael.
reaction, y'all. Hold on, y'all, because Johnny, this
Yeah,
is his.
mute up. Y'all mute up because I need to see
my
this.
God, bro. This is nasty
Oh, yeah.
work, man. Oh, I don't even want to play it.
Should
Okay,
I
here it is.
replace myself?
Here you go.
Yo, what is wrong with Jordan?
Nah, bro.
What is that? Who is child? Whose child is he touching like
no
that?
way.
You know what?
There's
Where's
no
the
way.
parents? Where is the
Nigga,
parents?
real? Just
Where the
real.
mama at? Where the
Dog,
daddy at?
dog, that is
Yo,
That's what
no
we all
way.
asking. Bro, what
There's
is
no
that?
way.
What is
Yo,
Jordan
There's
doing?
no
this is some middle
way.
school shit.
Bro,
This is some middle school shit, bro.
that's
No,
not a
no, no.
middle school kid. That's a 6-year-old. That's like a 6, 7-year-old.
Bro, that's full cheek.
That's what I'm saying. That's what middle schoolers do.
That's full cheek, bro. Like, oh my
Nah,
god.
bro.
Dog, I
It's
never will
over
hear,
for
bro.
this
I'll
nigga,
never
bro.
hear Lil Diddy again in my life. You'll never hear me.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
Ochi,
Ochi. Yeah, this. No one can say anything about
What
this.
is Michael doing?
Bro,
What is
if
this?
anyone ever says Lil Diddy, I'm clapping the
First
right
of all,
now.
whose child is that, and why is nobody saying
He's
anything?
crying. Dog, that's pizza. That's
Guess what, y'all?
pizza.
Hey, guess what? Zesties are slowly they're done, man. They're
Dog,
done.
bro,
They're done.
if LeBron got caught doing that, do you realize the state of the world? Do you realize the state of the world that would happen?
Jordan, it's over with.
There you go, Jordan.
Oh my god!
Hey Johnny. I thought they was just gonna show, like a good game or something like, how I thought it was like.
What
I thought
was
they
that?
was trolling.
Yeah, I thought
Bro.
Jordan was just gonna slap the kid.
And that was like in
Yeah.
the middle too. That was like in the middle. He was messing with the crack. That wasn't even a cheek. He was messing with.
Ladies and gentlemen,
was
that
going
wasn't even
Bro,
full
Lamont
cheek,
said he
brother.
was fully on cheek.
That wasn't on cheek. That was on crack. This dude was playing. Yo,
That was damn near hand wedgie level, ladies and
You're
gentlemen.
my kill, bro.
Yeah,
They talking about.
I ain't gonna lie.
They say.
Hey,
Because
Johnny,
Trick Daddy.
we
Trick
gotta go
Daddy
live
started
tomorrow.
off the whole point.
We gotta go
Oh
live
my
tomorrow.
god!
We
Bro,
gotta go live.
you gotta show that again.
Yeah.
You gotta show this again. You
I
gotta
can't
show
wait
this
for
again.
Bang.
I'm nervous to show it again.
Once Bang,
The only reason why I'm nervous,
that.
the only reason why I'm nervous to keep playing it is because it's a
Where's it come
child.
from?
Because it's a child.
Bro,
No,
that
this
is-
is real. This is real.
real, bro.
But I don't want to
he's
keep
out
playing
of
it because it's a child.
Bro,
No, I'm saying they can report the live. They can report the live.
Yeah,
Like,
they.
Dog,
they'll
that
do
is insane.
Wow.
Dog, imagine it, bro. Imagine if LeBron did that today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bro, that's worse than Tom Brady's come here, son. That's worse than
Whose
that.
child is that? Whose child is that?
I guess Jordan can do
Hey, wait,
anything.
what was Jordan was like?
Bro, you'll never hear Lil Diddy again.
I just,
Dog, this is crazy.
what
Yeah.
the fuck?
I just.
He's
It's
like,
over, bro.
so focused.
It's
too.
over, bro.
Bro, he's grabbing it.
Why is he rubbing
He's
it between
grabbing
the
it.
child's legs?
Look at this. What is he doing, bro? He's grabbing.
Yo, you locked
Jordan.
up, bro.
Yo, what the?
You literally
That
can't
is-
defend that. You can't say he was scratching
Yeah,
because
but
he was
I'm saying, like,
grabbing.
what was he doing? Like he was literally like,
He
yo,
was grabbing
yeah,
cheeks, nigga.
Yeah, I'm about to say you grabbing a 6, 7-year-old. Yeah, come on.
What is this?
Bro, you cannot defend that. I'm actually trying to enter a zesty mind. You can't defend that.
I just
I'm
ordered.
trying to look as being in sports. I'm trying to think of every avenue out to where what possibly could have been happening. I can't.
Bro, it doesn't make sense.
I can't.
Nothing.
I
That's
don't
a
know.
child. Why did you need to touch him in the head and mess with his hair and why did you why was that the area you decided to
Bro,
go
look how the
play
child was.
with?
Look how the
And
kid was
ladies and
looking.
gentlemen, this
he
is why
looked
Jordan's
back.
career is not enough.
But this is why Jordan's zesty. But this is why Jordan's zesty.
Bro, this is why he's
Because-
divorced twice.
Zesty
yeah.
Jeffrey. Oh, he called him
Yeah,
Zesty
Zesty.
Molesty.
No, look.
Yeah, zesty.
Zesty.
Yeah, zesty molesty.
No. We already have a name for this type of behavior, man. I already called them zest offenders, man.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. Lamont,
Those are
Lamont,
registered
with
zest
the
offenders.
and with all of these files being released and everybody researching all this stuff now, it's
going crazy, bro. That will be on ESPN tomorrow morning.
I'm getting ready to.
Nah, not ESPN.
Salute, appreciate that. Hey,
Not on Jordan
and make sure inside
Or
art.
first
Make
take.
sure, I'm telling you, this book right here is gonna be nothing compared to the next one
Yeah.
that A. Johnny is gonna be dropping, man. I promise you, this one is gonna be nothing. This one's good. It's simple. But again,
Yeah, wait till we come out with the new one.
the next one,
Goat James Bible.
man, bro. I wish I could
Goat
read
James
it. No,
Bible.
we have to add this in to the Bible, man.
You do, of course. We have to do that. We have to
This
do-
video,
the governor
this
of the
video-
oracles. The governor of the oracles.
Hey,
Lamont, do you
man,
realize?
I'm
Lamont,
telling you guys right now, whether or not it's a video series or if I do it live, I'm doing Bible study on the Goat Jeans. I promise you, I am.
bro.
I might dress up.
Like, hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Tell me. Tell me an incident. Like, and I want you because I only want you to address people that are currently in the book now because we haven't documented everybody. But think about. I'm gonna tell you. Think about Ticket, Viz. Who else? Young Miami. There's one more. Michael
SB9.
Jordan fans are the best, or just Zesty Jeffries in general. And I want you to just tell me like something that you question and you want an answer to, and it's gonna give you chapter and verse to give you a solution for it. Just somebody think of a scenario that we ran into so far with one of those guys. Well, I'm gonna show you how it's gonna work. I'm gonna show you how it's gonna work. Watch this.
Man.
6-0 without context.
Hold on. Watch this. Okay.
Bro, I was getting ready to say that too.
That's the first thing here. It doesn't matter 6-0. Doesn't matter 6-0. Doesn't matter.
Finals record. But they love to talk about
finals record. They love that one.
Never lost. But he never lost.
I'm about to have to be up there on the foyer talking about can I get a witness? I promise I'm not trolling. I promise you this is going to happen.
The lectern. What is it called? The lectern? Being on the lectern?
Yeah.
Lamont, be honest. If you saw not somebody random, but Michael Jordan do that to your son, or if you had a son,
all I know
whatever,
is that 6-0 stands for 6-year-old kid.
I'm swinging on Jordan. I don't give a damn. I don't even know why my son.
How tall you is, how old
I'm fighting Jordan.
That's crazy.
Nigga, I'm about to break you off, nigga. If I saw you doing that to my kid, it's over with.
Man, there's no grown man getting that close to my son. No grown man, son.
Bro, he did that. He did that in front of all the white people.
Imagine if LeBron did that, bro. That's crazy.
That's the thing. LeBron has.
I don't even want to imagine LeBron doing that because that's crazy, bro. That's crazy
LeBron has
as hell.
though.
Do you realize that would go, bro? They would literally tear him down so much if they did it.
They're gonna say that's the child of the race car operations owner or whatever. Who knows what it is, man? That's just sad.
They're gonna say he was just playing around. He was just playing.
That little boy's gonna be known forever for that. He's gonna be known forever for that. The little boy that Jordan
got diddled by Jordan.
Yeah, bro. He didn't. Bro, he didn't like scratch it. He didn't. He literally grabbed.
He grabbed
brother went left to right.
Kid's ass to begin with.
Went left to right and back to the left, guys. This is not just a regular grab or poke. Left, right, left.
He actually went left.
I'm gonna give you an example of what if you want to know about 6-0. Chapter 1 of book 2 called the Covenant of Context. All right, we're gonna go to verse 4. Verse 4.
Verse 4.
It says, for in the record of championships, Russell stands above all, his total exceeding every modern champion. His banners multiplied beyond the celebrated 6, his dominance extending across seasons in which victory was frequent and decisive. Hold on, it gives more. Yet when confronted with this implication, the ring counter adjusted his measure, invoking era, invoking team count, invoking competition structure, invoking contextual factors previously dismissed as unnecessary. And it says, thus the covenant revealed its first fracture. Rings were absolute until they complicated preference. It says the exposer did not diminish Russell. Rather, he honored him fully, acknowledging the weight of his championships while simultaneously insisting that the same contextual scrutiny apply to one era he must apply to every era. So again, it breaks it down, man. It's kicking knowledge. And it says when the ring counter claimed that 6 without defeat surpassed all, he implied that finals record alone supersedes total postseason impact, ignoring early exits, conference pathways, and the accumulation of deep runs across decades. And so as this chapter concludes, it says, in this writing of law, the debate shifted from slogan to structure, and the ring counter, though not silenced, found his doctrine challenged by his own inconsistency. You guys will find out later in the book who the ring counter is. Bro, but it breaks it down.
Great stuff.
It even had the next chapter is about the plumbers in the weak East. So it's another doctrine. You got the selective error criticism doctrine. So man, it breaks
Is
everything
there
down.
what for the defense, the physicality that
Where we got it
so-called
all, man.
exists?
But remember, man, we only 10% through it, man. This
It's,
is gonna
it's just
the
getting
book is gonna be
started,
like
man.
the book is gonna be like this thick. I'm telling you. Y'all think I'm joking? It's gonna be like
Hey,
a
it
real
needs to be
Bible.
Bible thick. It needs to be Bible thick, my nigga.
Telling you,
It's
it
gonna
is.
be in a Bible form. It's going to be all of that. That's why we're gonna take our time to do it right. It's gonna be great, man. Y'all just be patient. Watch out for it.
Hey, we got you.
And meanwhile, we're gonna keep giving y'all content after content after content. We were supposed to end this live like 30 minutes ago, but let's really end it once we
Yeah,
get to
yeah.
bed.
Let's
'Cause
get
I'm
shut
tired.
down.
Lamar, you got a whole 17,000 more likes from the last time
I
you was
can't
talking,
believe
nigga.
it,
Bro,
man.
77 is
You brought
that's the
up
most
that
ever.
Jordan Diddy shit.
77K.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
still
remember
tripping.
anything
I'm
happening
still
that,
tripping.
so.
I'm still tripping on that video, man. I can't
Bro,
believe
Twitter
that,
is
man.
going
Bro, I'm
crazy
tripping
right now.
about that too. We
Yeah,
might
it
be
is
talking
going
about that
crazy.
all night, Lamar.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
gotta go.
Sure,
I
like,
gotta go
what you
find
get
out.
from
I
the
gotta go
Knicks.
find out what it is for these Estes. I gotta
Hey,
see what
Jalen,
they're
it's like
talking
the
about
election
now.
out
We
here.
gotta go.
You
I
said
want
what
to
King
know how they
James?
gotta find
defend
out.
it though, bro. Because now
How you
this
gonna
Exactly,
defend it?
exactly. Because
Yeah,
you can
how's he
only
gonna
get so,
defend R.
bro. You
Kelly?
can
How's
only
he gonna
get so
defend
Hey
R.
crazy.
Johnny,
Kelly?
There's,
I'm gonna tell you the defense is gonna be. This is gonna be the first time they are going to try to coin what me and A Johnny been saying the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh
Let's
my
keep
goodness.
it basketball. Watch this.
Let's keep
Oh
it
yeah.
basketball.
Wow.
let's take a step back.
Let's take a step back. Let's take a step
Let's take
back
a
from
step
this.
Take a
back.
step back and
Because
look.
how are they
If
gonna
you take a
defend R.
step
Kelly?
back and look, he really wasn't touching. He was scratching the
Yeah,
kid's
take a
back.
step back.
bro, no, bro,
Hold on,
If you
no,
bro.
take
hey
a step
Johnny,
back
you
and look.
bro, grab, bro, grab. That's
Is that if you
crazy.
take a
No,
step
he was
back, he
scratching
was
the
just trying
kid's
to
back because
fix the kid's
No,
first of
shirt.
all, y'all know
R.
white folks
Kelly,
got
man.
long backs. Y'all know white folks got long backs. That was just him scratching his
I
back.
guess Michael Jordan's R. Kelly
White
now.
folks got tiny
Yeah.
booties. You know what
He
I'm
was
saying?
trying to
So
fix that
Yeah.
kid's shirt.
yeah.
That's all he was doing, man. Johnny, what are you talking about? He's
Now,
trying to fix his shirt.
yeah, and the part between the legs, the kid just had a little bit of lint that
Bro,
was
did y'all
had
see
a
how
little
the kid,
string,
bro? Did
had a
y'all
little
see how the kid
string in
looked
between
back?
his pants.
You're just not trying to analyze the
Bro, the
sport.
way the kid looked back, bro, he actually,
It's
the kid
over,
looked
bro.
back. It was like, bro, what are you doing?
And
Jordan was
Jordan was
excited too.
We got
Jordan was
ammo.
excited doing it too. He was in
Bro, we
fully
got
Jordan
ammo
enthralled.
was
for
smiling. Jordan
days.
was like,
Fully
I got ammo for
enthralled.
days, nigga. It's
Damn,
over
this
with
is
for
messed
Jordan,
up.
bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
He
why
really
Jordan's
just
career is
did
not
on the
enough.
kid.
This
He
is
really did
bad
on
though,
the
because
kid,
again, if they
bro.
would have kept this to basketball, we would never look at this and say, "Oh my God, they're in trouble." This is just troll. This is just trolling material, just for the sake of trolling. This is just for us having fun.
Bro, this is full
This
on
is,
Yeah.
documentary. This is,
yeah,
needs to open up
yeah,
documentary.
man.
No,
said.
because
This
look,
is
James
they
said.
had to
this is
stoop.
like this
They
is
had
like
to
if we
stoop
this is like
so
if we had the
low.
zombie apocalypse and we took
Yeah.
zombies and created like Olympics with them. This is like we doing. We just bored. We just trolling with them right now. This is just for fun.
We
And
got.
King James
Hey,
was
hey,
there.
Johnny, if you can't go
Yeah,
live, we got to do a live about this
No,
tomorrow.
we'll
Yeah.
talk about it. Yeah, I'm
got
listening, man.
to.
Listen, Lamar, whenever you're ready, just let me know,
Hey,
man. I'll
what
be
time? What
ready.
time? What
Hey,
time?
And King
But we
James
got to
said.
end this now
Lamar
so I
and
can get some
Johnny.
rest because you know I'm
Yeah, we got
old.
to end it. No, but Johnny
And
and
Hold on.
King
Are
Lamar,
you
we
James
got
work?
to
said
Are you
Jordan
off
we
fell.
got to
tomorrow,
do
hey,
this on
Johnny?
these
Are you
niggas
off?
next,
Are you
Yeah, I'm
man.
off?
off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, man.
I'm
Okay,
off
so
tomorrow too. That's why I'm about to
I
get ready
gotta,
for this shit.
Yeah.
I got practice tomorrow, but not till later.
Oh.
I
What
don't
time
want
is
to
your
do it too
practice?
late. Our practice is gonna be
What time do
at
you practice?
3. Well, tomorrow is gonna be a different
Okay.
time because it's a holiday, so the guys want to practice early and not the normal time. So
Okay.
we might have to
Well,
do
look
it.
at that.
I don't know if you can in the afternoon.
Yeah,
That'll
just hit me up. I'm
it'll
gonna
be
be
good
I'm gonna
because
be
it'll
home. I
limit.
got to do some stuff.
It'll limit it because I can't go live. I can't be live all day. I have to
It'll
get
be
off at a
great.
certain time.
All right, give me enough time to collect some information about all this too. I got to find out what happened. Whose child
Yeah,
is
we got to
this?
Bro,
get
you
some
can't
clips together,
collect
put
anything
some
that
AI
won't
songs together.
show you, bro.
No, listen,
Bro, the
you
film.
gotta,
It's the
Jalen. You
film.
have to trust the basketball guys. They always are in our favor. Trust me, they're gonna give
They
us
will
something.
come
There's
through,
Bro,
always something, bro. We will always find. Lamar always says he's like, I don't know how Johnny finds it. I keep telling y'all, I'm in the favor of basketball gods, I will always find something. Something will definitely land on my lap. Something.
I've never seen I've never seen like anything in my life, bro.
Jesse Jeffrey's son caressed by Jordan, man.
So, but either way, man, we appreciate y'all coming through for the TikTok takeover, man. We'll see y'all soon, man.
Hey, like it up, like it
yeah,
up.
man. And stay away from Michael Epstein.
Michael, we'll do a live on this. We'll do a live on this.
Peace, fellas. Peace.
All right, y'all. Catch
I'll be on your live, chef.
All right, y'all.
See y'all.
Salute. Appreciate it.
All right, salute.
All right, salute.